walking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
And it's all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a triangle. Wow! He threw up a triangle. Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the We Are the MMA-Holes studios of Arizona, UFC 314, Volkanovski versus Lopez, Paddy Pimblett versus Michael Chandler, full card fight reaction with the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Welcome to the MMA-Holes. We're here for UFC 314. It's going to be a glorious stream. We're going to be hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
For a fantastical event. How's everyone doing? Everyone smash the like button if you haven't done so. Ground and pound the like button. Destroy the like button. Mutilate the like button. And thank you for stopping by, as we're going to react to the entire card. It's on ESPN Plus. If you'd like to watch along with the MMA Holes, click the link in the description down below. It hasn't gotten started yet. Not yet. So we wait. But there's a link down below in the description if you'd like to watch along with us. If not, don't worry. I'm going to show you all the statisticals. I'm going to give you the commentary. And it's going to be glorious. I'm excited about this card. Very, very excited about this card. So excited, I placed a couple of bets. I went on over to mybookie.ag. I used code MMA-HOLES. You better use it as well. I got a parlay, and I got a bunch of single straight-up bets. We'll talk about that as the event gets going. We also have the MMAHoles.tv website fired up as well. The Goat Milk Challenge tonight. Whoever wins Goat Milk not only will get their name up in the rafters on MMAHoles.tv, but you'll get a shirt from the MMA Holes store. Come on, champs. So what? You get a prize. You get the trophy. You get your name up in the rafters. So it's MMAHoles.tv, the Goat Milk Challenge. If you missed out on it, I mean, what are you doing with your lives? There it is, MMAHoles.tv. So next week, week after that, get your picks in on the free Goat Milk Challenge. All right, I got a poll in the live chat. Volkanovski Lopez, it is 55% Alexander the Great and 44% for Diego Lopez. Getting closer. In the beginning, when I started the poll, it was pretty lopsided. A lot of people were going with Volk, and now it's almost 50-50. So I'm curious to see how that plays out. We also have the Pimblett versus Michael Chandler fight. A lot of people are tuning in because of the big Paddy Pimblett fight. Everyone is saying, is this guy the real deal? Is Michael Chandler his biggest test? And if he wins this fight, what's next for Paddy? Is he in line for a title or a #1 contender spot or maybe 2 fights away from the championship? We're going to find out a lot with this card. Also, Bryce Mitchell versus Silva. That fight has been very interesting in the lead-up as these guys have been clashing with words and throwing God around. And it's just been very entertaining. So a lot of good fights on this card, and I'm very, very excited. A very well-balanced card is 314. Okay, it's gotten underway now. So once the fights get going, I'll give you the commentary for that. But here's my picks on the Goat Milk Challenge, spoiler alert. And I picked a couple of dogs on this thing. A couple of dogs out there. One of the first dogs I threw money on was Tresean Gore. He's the first underdog. He also kicks up my very ambitious parlay that I put together. But still, I think Tresean could be a live dog in that one, so I threw some money on Tresean. Hold on, let me refresh this very quickly. Actually, let me get live on X as well. Give me a second here. Let's go live on X. X gonna give it to you. Here we go. X, create broadcast. Success. Post. X gonna give it to you. Yeah, let's do this. Paste. Okay, we'll go UFC 314. And if you guys can give this a repost, I'd appreciate it. Start it up. Okay. And we should be good. Fight's going to get underway very, very soon. Come on, X. I don't have time for this. Yeah, I'm just going to hit post. Hopefully it works. All right. We should be live on X. Let me know how that goes. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like we're live on X. All right. The blonde chick would get it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Get what? Get what? Get it? Get what? I don't know what you're talking about. Get what? Get what? How's the chat doing today, you guys? What's the excitement level for this 314 card? Let me know in the chat. I'd love to know your excitement level. What's your pick on this one? Give me a second. I don't remember. I think I picked her. I picked France. Yeah, Cornolle by decision. Although, listen, this is another one. This is one of those fights where the under can get it, you know. 33 versus 35. But Cornolle's not great, you know. Hailey Cowan, don't really know much about her. So I just was like, okay, we're just going to go Cornolle by decision. So that's what I picked on that one. But if Hailey gets her hand raised, I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. Both girls are probably, I mean, they're not really, you know. I don't want to be too harsh this early in the show. We just got started. I don't want to be too harsh, you know. Picking the uglier chick in WMMA is gold.
Wonderful, wonderful.
KC.
Woof, 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 hibiscus emoji.
Ah, there you go. See, Casey's like, you're not going to beat me this time. This time I'm going to be the first top dog. There's been a battle for these streams lately for the first person to get in the box, and Casey's the first one up there, the top dog. Let's see who's the top dog of 314. Let's go. Yeah, baby.
Super chat.
We got Dark Matter coming in.
LFGU beautiful people number 314 is on. Up arrow emoji, poodle emoji.
Oh, thank you, Dark Matter, for the donation. Casey got in just before you. So Casey's still up at the lights, but thank you so much for your contribution and your support to the program. You are wonderful, wonderful. Uh-oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Just
quick.
like that.
That was quick. That was quick. All right, Casey. It was a good run. There you go. 206 says, nope, hold my beer. 206 is now the top fucking dog. Come on, champs. Well, that was quick. All right. Well, there we go. 206. Thank you so much for the $206 donation. That's how you get to the top dog status, and I appreciate you guys. All right. In the chat, what's the excitement level? Who are you most excited to watch fight or listen to me commentate about? Let me know in the chat. Who's the one that got your juices flowing? Got the testicles tingling. Let me know. I think this the battle.
Super chat.
This might be the best fight of the night.
Up arrow emoji, poodle emoji, saluting face emoji.
This might be the biggest battle. This might be the best fight on the card. Dark Matter says, no. Get out of the way. $3 donation. Top Dog. Holy smokerooski. Wait, hold on.
It's okay, but hey, nice run.
Hulliversome Gaming says, wait, Dark Matter. Wait. 206. Wait. KC Jones. Hold on a second here. You guys are confusing me. Cut it out. Oh, thank you. Hulliverson Gaming, you're the top dog. My goodness.
Super chat.
That's that. All right, we saw you there, Dark Matter. Thank you so much. My goodness. What a start. What a start. The fights haven't even gotten kicked off, and there's a battle for top dog status. People want to get up in the lights on a massive card, 314 Miami, Florida.
Super chat.
LFGWW hope the fam is Wellmost 314. Let's do it.
Jay Blofeld with the 607 donation has taken Hulliverson Gaming out of the top dog status. We move him into first place spot. We have a new top dog. Come on.
Super chat.
Logan Con.
I'm top dog, but Jesus is Lord.
Logan says he's top dog, but Jesus is Lord. Thank you, Logan, for the $9.99. I mean, the fights are about to get going, and you guys are duking it out for the lights. Another top dog.
Hey, I can see your underwear. Put your boobies in the air, flapping like I just don't care. Can I lick your pubic hair? Snap a picture, time to share. Choke my meat vision impaired. Filthy mind, I need a prayer. Pervert cameraman, beware. Pervert cameraman, show them tits. Pervert cameraman, $10 tip. Pervert cameraman, Yanni Celeste. Pervert cameraman, show them breasts. Movies.
Wow, 206.
Just like that.
Just like that. 206 gets to the top dog status. We got a lady fight, a clam bash. Get the clams going in the chat as the blonde is holding the brunette against the fence. Cornolle trying to separate her body from the cage. The top dogs are going through the roof right now. We can't even, who let the dogs out? Who let the fucking dogs out?
Super chat.
Oh my God, another super chat coming.
Love you, Mose. Love the show. Give me top dog.
Oh my God, Jay Blofeld does a $20. I mean, this is the greatest top dog battle of all time. Oh, a takedown by Cornolle, but she falls on the bottom going for the armbar. And Cowan trying to separate right now as Cornolle's trying to go early carnage. Speaking of carnage, we got a new top dog. Cornolle still trying to get it. Nope, not so much. Now Cowan is back in position of control, in a good position on top of Cornolle. The number 13 ranked Cornolle is on the mat, and the underdog is on top. Dog, just like Jay Blofeld over here. We got another donation that came in.
Super chat.
I can't even keep up. Dylan Ellis with the $20. Thank you, Dylan Ellis. I appreciate you very, very much for your donation. The top dog still stays in place. Jay Blofeld has beaten you to the 20 spot, but thank you so much for the contribution. Hoof. Still on top is Hailey Cowan. Hailey Cowan sounds like an ophthalmologist name, right? Doesn't it? Thank you, Marcus, for subscribing to the channel. Jeez. I didn't know you guys were gonna come out guns blazing. I didn't know. I didn't know you guys were coming out like that, but Jay Bloful's the top dog right now. Thank you guys. Everyone that just donated in that frenzy in the beginning of the stream, you are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Still working on top is Cowan, the underdog, trying to kick off the card with a underdog victory, 33 years of age on the 35-year-old Cornolle. Cornolle is quite the can. I don't know why I picked her, but it doesn't matter. Fight's not over. 2:10 on the clock. Cornolle's trying to get her ass back up, but still controlling is Cowan on top. Dog. Whew. Gosh, I almost blew my nostrils off. My nostrils almost fell off my nose there. Thank you, Tetra, for gifting a membership. Man, a high-flying chat tonight. Tetra Nova with the membership. Thank you so much, whoever got that. Listen, it's important to be a member of the stream, especially on the pay-per-views, the Fight Buddies. For the numbered cards for the UFC, it gets crazy. I can't see everyone out there, so if you want to stand out in the chat, become a member or gift. Thank you so much, Tetra. Still on top is Cowan on the half guard, clam on top of thigh. Cornolle has been stuck to the mat for 3 minutes and 3 seconds. I mean, yeah, that's pretty powerful control for Cowan. Cornolle might have to chalk this round up as an L. Regroup in the next round, but Cornolle's trying to get her ass back up to the feet. Unsuccessful. Cowan trying to keep those legs scooped up. She's trying to advance the position here with 1 minute on the clock in round number 1. Did you guys put your MyBookie bets in? And who did you bet on? Let me know in the chat. Who did you put your money on after you used the code MMA-HOLES, of course? Who do you got your bets on? MyBookie, let me know. My first one is the next fight on the card, Tresean Gore, which I'm a little nervous. He's been on the program before. He seems like he's always a dog. Still controlling from the top is Cowan. Cornolle is just stuck. She's super glued to the mat.
Let's go, champ.
Mark, baby. Mark Roberts just gifted. Oh, he just became a member. Let's go, Mark. Wow. Thank you so much, Mark, man. Wow, look at all that activity on top. Thank you. It looks like you re-upped your membership. You're a blue belt of the chat. Thank you so much. If you are here for 60 months, you get a play button next to your name. If you're here for 60 months as a member, not only do you get all the other perks and everything along the way, you get a play button next to your name. This is some top-tier membership stuff over here. Anyway, the round expires, and a nightmare for the Cornolle. We're going to get ready for round number 2. What a start to this card. Underdog domination. We get ready for second round. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, it's completely free. You're in the bubbles down below. I want to see you guys in the bubbles. So make sure you subscribe to the channel.
Aw, super chat.
Hey, Pale Monkey. Bison.
Clash of the Gash, let's go.
Clash of the Gash. Bison just donated $23. Thank you so much. You now are the top dog. Look at this. Holy smokes. This is quite the competition here. Woo! Top dog. Look at the Bison. Hey, Bison. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. The 635 all better hit the like button right now, so I don't have to play with this like ticker. Please hit the like button right now, everybody. All at once. We'll get ready for round number 2. We're just getting warmed up here. A clamtacular. The clams are flying in the chat. We got the highest energy clam chat in the world. My allergies are through the roof. I just hopped out of the shower. What the hell am I allergic to? Everything's falling off the trees. I see snow on the East Coast. And over here, my kids are at the splash pad. This weather's so confusing. Cornolle coming out very aggressive to kick off round number 2. Cracking with an elbow. Trying to make Cowan pay. But Cowan hip toss to the ground. Cornolle trying to get the back. Cornolle does. We saw a twister last night on PFL. Jake Hadley gets released from the UFC and gets a twister in the PFL. Will we see a twister tonight? Will Bryce Mitchell get one done on Gene Silva? Let me know what you think about that in the chat. Would you want to see that? Do you think it's... Oh, wow, the likes are good? Let's go, guys. All right, I don't have to play with the likes. You guys have fixed it without me having to do anything, so I'll get that in the box in a second. Anyway, Cornolle with the comeback round here. Cornolle is looking for the neck. She is hunting as Cowan is playing some defense now. Cornolle, come on, Cornolle. Bounce back, baby. I have no money on this, but I picked her in goat milk. I did pick her by decision. Cowan is trying to separate, but Cornolle has the 2 hooks in. Actually, 2 hooks on the clam of Cowan. Cowan's fighting hands. Let's get these likes in the box here real quick. I'm very happy that thing, I don't have to fuss with that. That's why I like doing the UFC streams. Don't play around here. 218, now 19 likes. You guys know what to do. You guys know what's up. Put you guys up here. There we go. Look at those. Oh, shit. She pulled it off. She pulled it off. The Cornolle gets it done. Working on the choke and gets it. Opens up the card with the victory and a carnage. Whoa.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage.
Whoa,
Go on a date with
let's
carnage.
go.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage.
Ejaculate.
The carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
700 people in the chat. Let's all get pumped up here. I mean, she had a pretty good first round, fell apart in round number 2 as the girl with a little more experience goes in there. Actually, they actually have the same amount of professional fights. It just feels like Cornolle's, I think she has more UFC time, right? But Cornolle gets the back, and Cowan, yep, she gets choked out. Tap, tap, tap. That's it. That's a wrap. Cornolle shoves her off of her. Damn, man, Cornolle. She's like, get off. She's like the Anthony Smith intruder. Get out! Get out! Shoving Cowan off of her. We kick off the card with a W. We kick it off with a W. How many people pick submission? Wow, not many. Check it out. So here's the goat milk. This is our pick'em league over here. And only a sliver picked submission. Mostly decision, and some took a swing at the knockout. So Nora Cornolle. The nice pastry got the job done. Wow. Okay. 1 for 1. Carnage! Okay, double carnage. All right. Link to the Pick'em League. It's MMA-Holes.tv, or if someone could summon Bruce Buffer, it's super simple. Our Pick'em League is MMA-Holes.tv. Now, if you didn't get your picks in for this card, it's locked. But for future cards, get your picks in. Tonight, we will be giving away a prize to the winner, and you'll get your name up in the rafters forever. You get the trophy next to the name. It's a lot for free. And I got to be honest with you, it's very expensive to run. So have fun with it. Enjoy it. So it doesn't feel like it's a waste of time for us. It's always wise to pick decision on ladies' fights. Boring, but statistically safe. Yeah, picking decisions. Although this year there's been a bunch of chick finishes. I don't know what the stats are going to be for this year. Nothing's guaranteed if you think about it. It's a crapshoot, you know. You can go with that theory, picking all the favorites, all the decisions. You'll have a semi-decent goat milk percentage, but you'll never win, you know. So, yeah, you got to take swings. Definitely got to take swings, that's for sure. Some people went for the knockout, which is interesting. But no one, not many. Actually, let's see. Let's see who picked the submission. I'm actually curious. Let's see. Ninja Choke.
29 more months, doggy.
29 more months. Oh, wow. Ninja Choke, he's counting down to the play button. I don't blame him. Getting a play button next to your name, think about that. People have to be on YouTube. We had to be on YouTube for 8+ years to get the actual play button. In our community, if you want a play button, well, you become a member, you hang it out. You stick it out. You become a black belt, a god black belt, a goat black belt. You get all the emojis, all the perks, and you could actually have a play button next to your name. I mean, that's top tier shit. All right, so we're watching 314. Let's see if the leaderboard is up here. Let's see. Someone got a perfect on it. I think. Maybe not. Let me let this thing. Let's see. Tom's still in the lead overall, hanging in there nicely. That'd be crazy if Tom stays there the entire year. Would be pretty impressive. Oh, it looks like no one picked the sub. Oh, wait, someone did. But they got the round wrong. Oh, my God. That sucks. So, let's see. Anyone else pick the sub? It looks like one person, only one person picked the submission. That's wild. Only one person, but they didn't get the round, so they're not in first place. Round is super duper important. Who picked that? Who picked it again? Where are you? It was Quan War, but he didn't get the round. But he still 75 points, right up there. Well done. Well done. A lot of people. Oh, right. So MMA Terry, Jethro, Immaker, Richland Ford, In Your Face, The Only Force, and Scoop X88 got the round right. That was very helpful for them. And it's still very early on the card, but here you go. If you want to see the list, let me know where you are on this list. But I should be tied for third with all these fooks because we all picked decisions. So not much separation at third place. I'm excited about Gore versus Tulio. He's got his hands full, Tresean. But we took a swing on the MyBookie. If I hit on the Gore bet, we're good. We're good for the evening. All I got to do is hit on Gore. Now, if I don't, I got 3 other bets. But if we hit on Gore, we're Gucci. Hey, she's not fat. Women still have their periods, and we do put on a lot of water weight, and that's hard to get off. It changes. Did one of the girls miss weight? I didn't even see that. Hold on. She did. Cornolle did miss weight. Oh. Yeah, that kind of. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah. It is true. You guys have all the hormones and holding on to the. I mean, a lot of girls they use the excuse of, regardless, it's part of the game. So if they do have trouble hitting that weight, go up a weight class, I guess. I don't know. Although she can't really go up now. She's kind of screwed. That has to be difficult for women, no doubt. Yeah, it does. It does, yeah, because you think you're on track, this and that, and an imbalance happens, but it's part of the game. Gore impresses me with how honestly, I don't think it's an excuse. Sorry, Ann. I don't think it's an excuse, to be honest. And it's only 1 pound, really. That's what sucks. You know, she had to hit 136. She wasn't fighting for the title, so she missed it by 1 pound. But if you can't hit it, I mean, you know, it doesn't matter what the excuse is, really. It's your job. You know, you go into work, you don't get the job done. My period. You know, you can't. I'm second as of right now. Imagine you go into work and you use your period as an excuse because, you know, you're in a bad mood or some shit like that. What do you think your boss is going to say to you? Yeah, I don't want to be insensitive. Thank you, Kamara Kills 41. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Dude hits 100K and cans the jugs emoji. Boo.
I didn't can it. YouTube took it away. Oh, Tropic Tom.
Casual.
Oh, my God. Can someone fill Tom in? Can one of the top hours guy fill Tom in on what happened with the booby emoji? If you think I'm the one that took that away. How long have you been with the community, Tom? You've been a member for 31 months. You've known us for a while, Tom. You know me. That is not. I was devastated when that emoji got ripped from us. Devastated, I tell you. How dare you, Tom? You know, we thought you figured out Streamlabs and you were a new man.
Super chat.
Adrian.
Best MMA live companion by far. Keep up the great work, Mose.
Thank
Love
you.
from Peru.
Hey, shout out to Peru. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Adrian. Very, very much. Listen, we pride ourselves on giving you the weirdest fight experience ever. This is not your typical show. We're the first to do it, and we are the oddest to do it. It's never changed. You can't duplicate this nonsense that we put out for you guys. So we're very proud to be putting on this product for 8+ years. August will be 9. And we got the best community out there. I know you hear, all these channels, we got the best community. No, you don't. I promise you don't. I promise you. You want the best community, you get in the bubbles. You hit those bubbles.
Super chat.
Jay Blofel.
You got Pitbull tonight? Or you here? I think Pitbull.
Pitbull all day. Pitbull's going to shock everyone. A lot of people like Yair this, Yair that. Listen, even if Yair wins, I'm going to say it right now. Yair Rodriguez is a can. He's a flash can. He's got that excitement in a fighter that's a can. Like, it's weird. It's bizarre. We've seen him with flashy knockouts and whatever, but he's not a champion. He doesn't have the heart of a champion, Yair Rodriguez. He doesn't. He's not, and I'm not sure if he's quite Mexican, to be honest with you. I want a DNA test on him. I don't quite believe that he's full-blown Mexican. He don't fight like a real Mexican. He's not a warrior like Diego Lopes. Patricio Pitbull for the upset. You heard it here. Until Yair Rodriguez knocks him out. Gay G, he said he wouldn't mind fishing with Hitler. Okay. That press fight with Lopes was funny. Yeah, we made it into a short. I got a little heat for it. He's getting humbled. Which one? Right, Yair or Pitbull? Listen, Pitbull is older, so I understand. And Pitbull can't lose his fight. He can't just come into the UFC and lose this one. He's got to do what Michael Chandler did to Dan Hooker. That's what he's got to do. Now, if Pitbull never wins a fight after that, then whatever. But you got to win this. Patricio has to win tonight. He has to win tonight. This is a must-win for Patricio Pitbull.
Super chat.
Andrew.
I'm currently on vacation for my anniversary. Scared I'm going the fights. Crying face emoji.
Wait, I'm on vacation for my anniversary. Scared I'm going the fights. Are you going to miss the fights, or so you're on vacation, you can't watch the fights? Is that what I'm getting? By the way, happy anniversary. Are you saying you're going to miss the fights? Keep us in your ear if that's the case. Keep us in your ear. All right, I'm invested in this one. If your team, Tulio, you are part of the 79% of our community that picked him. And Tulio is a scary dude. But Tresean, Gore, changing gyms, going over to MMA Lab, being a neighbor, being on the MMA-Holes, being such a nice individual. I got to go with him. I got to go with Tresean for the upset. I picked Tresean submission round number 2, and our MyBookie code MMA-HOLES kicks off right here. Right here. Fingers crossed. I'm going to be invested in this one. Tresean's such a nice dude. Man, he's in phenomenal shape. We got to get Tresean in on a Fight Buddies. We got to get ones in the chat if you want Tresean to sit on a Fight Buddies. I was talking to the BKFC champion, Christine Ferreira. She was talking about being in Arizona, maybe getting her in on Fight Buddies. That would be a fun one as well. So if you're a fighter, you're in town, and you're worthy, hit me up. If you're not worthy, don't even bother. I only want worthy fighters coming to my glorious studio, sitting next to the King of the Dragons. If Channel loses, he's never getting a title shot. Do you count BMF? Like, you could probably lobby some sort of BMF nonsense. Does that count? You just talking Undisputed? We are here for JBM. Then Poopy, you should go to the splash pad. Because that's where she is with the kids. But she does. Actually, she was here last night. So you can go rewatch that stream and, I don't know, masturbate to it. I can see Pitbull winning late once Yair drains his energy trying to finish. I think it's going to be a 3-rounder. It's going to be grueling. I think Pitbull is going to grind his way to the victory. That's what I think is going to happen. That's what I'm thinking. That's my guess. All right, here's the tale of the tape for Tulio and Tresean Gore. It's powered by MyBookie.ag. The code is MMA-HOLES. It's the only place to make a bet mybookie.ag. 6 foot tall, both of these guys. 186, both of these guys. 30 years of age, both of these guys. 75-inch reach for Tresean. Only a half-inch difference. 74.5 for Tulio. We got Tulio, who is orthodox, and he is greeting the announcement right now from Bruce Buffer. And the switch hitter, Tresean Gore. So the stats are almost identical. You're going with the light one? You're going with the dark one? Let me know in the chat right now. I'm going with the dark one. Let's go, Tresean. Let's go. Yeah, big plus money. I had to jump on it. That is disrespectful, Tresean. Tresean's going to choke this mofo out. All right. I'm a little nervous. Not going to lie. Tresean's got a crazy story, too, man. If you missed the interview. Oh, Mark Goddard's the ref. Hopefully when he stops it quick, he stops it for Tresean. Wow, no one is in the building in Miami. It is a waste. Wow, that's crazy, man. Like, Tresean's got to look into the crowd and see no one in the seats. Like, that's, like, come on. That's crazy. All right, round 1. Kicking off right now. If you want to sync it up with the holes, you can look at our clock up here. That's where we're at. Tulio versus Gore. And the height is definitely off because Tulio looks a lot bigger. The 1-2 coming off the forehead of Tresean, a spinning heel to the body by Tulio. Tulio with a nice outside leg kick. Tresean trying to close the distance. He's coming in with the 1-2 and a nice left hand by Tulio. Tulio taking his time, zapping in a beautiful right hand on the cheekbone of Gore. Tulio with a nice start here with 4:25 on the clock. Zaps in with the left. Nice kick down the middle. Tresean says that was on the BB. Okay, he's good. I thought they were going to stop it there. But Tresean keeps coming forward. Tresean throwing the jab out there. Tresean with the leg kick. I'm curious to see what Tresean has coming out of the lab. Left and right hands coming in by Tulio. Tresean just walking through it. Tresean tags him with a good right hand. Tulio spins in the heel to the body. That was a nice kick by Tulio. Tulio taking his time as Gore's moving in. Man, this is going to be a good one here. Wow, Tulio tags him another couple of good times there. 15-4 in strikes in favor of Tulio to the body. A left hand upstairs by Tulio. Go ahead, blow your low, Tulio. Tresean's going to choke you out when he gets close enough. Tresean trying to connect, but he's having all sorts of trouble here as Tulio comes carving in with an elbow. A spinning heel to the body. Right hand countering in by Tresean. Tresean powers through, throws the left out there. A good kick to the body again by Tulio, a left. Tresean is the aggressor moving in, but he's eating everything by Tulio. Tulio's popping in with more shots. Nice right hand by Tulio. Tulio's really firing away. It looks like a little damage already on the face. An elbow and a right hand coming in by Tulio. Beauty combination. 25-6. Tulio starting off on fire. Trips down Gore. Gore pops back up to the feet. Gore eating some shots off the arms. Come on, Tresean. Hang in there, buddy. 2:55. Both guys landing jabs. Tresean trying to protect that face, but Tulio fires him with a good right hand and a leg kick to follow. Kick to the body again by Tulio. Man, Tresean's becoming a punching bag moving in. Oh, and then clips him with a left. And Tulio gets wobbled there as he backs up. Tresean is headhunting and then pushes him to the fence. Damn. Out of the 8 shots, that one that landed, Tulio was like, oh, crap. And now Tulio lands a good elbow to the face of Tresean. Holy crap. Is Tulio chinny? Okay. 2:22 on the clock. Tresean's got to weather this storm early, man, because Tulio is landing at will. Tresean trying to gobble him up, and a good knee to the body by Tulio. It's a question of how much damage can Tresean get before he gets a hold of him. There's that left hand again by Gore. 2:02 on the clock in the first round. Good one. This is the second fight on the card. The first one ended in a finish, a submission by Cornolle. Mouthpiece almost falls out of the face of Gore. He fixes that. Another flurry by Tulio. Tulio doing pretty good this round. 40-11 in strikes. The nose busted open on Gore. The bridge, I should say. And a nice right hand to follow by Tulio. I mean, Tulio's hitting him hard. And those body shots as well. To the body, 12. The head, 25. Tulio mixing it up. Tresean kicking to the body and throwing the left out there. There's a good body shot again by Tulio. Rip into Tresean. Those body shots are gorgeous by Tulio. Tulio is trying to rip him apart. Good combination again and a spinning heel to the body by Tulio. Tresean goes bouncing off the cage. Tulio with the body shot again. Yo, those body shots are brutal. And Tresean's eating everything. Oh, man, Tresean's having a lot of trouble here. Tulio's letting them go, trying to batter Gore. Gore is getting backed up now. Gore was showing the aggression, but Tresean is not very aggressive right now. Tulio's firing him with combinations, and Gore's eating everything. And unable to block it. Whoa, Gore gets dropped with a nice shot by Tulio. Tulio with the flurry. Gore trying to hold on as Tulio is looking for the mount. 48 seconds left. Elbow slams in from the top. Hammer fist by Tulio. Tresean's in a pickle. Tulio is trying to squirm around to the backside. Tresean gets back up. My goodness. What in God's name is Gore made of? And Tresean comes in and rocks it with a right hand. Holy crap. Gore has got heart, baby. Gore keeps coming forward, and Tulio's got to be like, what in the holy hell do I got to hit him with? And by the way, Tulio's left eye, he's kind of squinted it up. I'm curious if Gore popped him with a good one there and might have hurt him. Gore is walking down Tulio now. What the hell, man? 14 seconds. Oh, another right hand coming from the depths of hell. And Tulio kicks in a heel, spinning off the side of the head by Gore. Gore puts his hands out and says, let's go. 4 seconds on the clock. Round 1 about to expire. And we're kicking off with a potential fight of the night. Come on, Tresean. Let's go. You want it more, baby. You want it more. You want it more. Let's go. Come on, baby. I'm going to say it right now. Tresean will submit him in this round. This is the round. He's going to drop him and choke him. Round 2. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Wow, what a round, huh? Now, listen, Tulio easily won that round, but there were some shots. Tulio, when he gets clipped by some of those punches, when he gets clipped, he don't like it. There were 2 shots where he's like, oh. Man, oh, man, but Tulio with the spinning heel. Tresean ate everything Tulio had. The body shots, though, Tulio's got to keep working that body. He's got to take that gas tank out. And the right eye of Tulio got a nice welt underneath it. So Tresean, man's got serious power. Tresean, Gore, actually, if you look at both guys, Tulio looks more damaged. Tresean's bridge of his nose was cut. I guess they fixed that up. As we get ready for round number 2, they got this stupid graphic on the scene. Okay, here we go. I'm like, come on, I'm going to get the clock going. Round number 2 gets started. Gore and Tulio. We got a $4.99 coming in.
Super chat.
Squeeze this in over here. Thank you, Jay Who.
First time here. Great live play-by-play commenting. Thanks.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. We've been doing this for 8 years. Never missed an event. Welcome to the community. Nice kick to the body by Tulio. And when we got someone that we know fighting, it adds a little extra oomph for sure. 4:30 on the clock. Gore is trying to hold his ground here as Tulio. Tulio's got to be a little bit more reserved. Like, he was landing a lot in that first round, and Gore seems fine. So Tulio's got to make sure he picks and chooses his strikes a little bit more efficiently here as he rips in a beautiful leg kick on Gore. 4:10 on the clock. And Gore eats a left up the middle. That one's on the nose. Oh, here we go. Tulio cracks in with a nice combo, spins the heel to the body. That's that John Jones Miocic spin. And there goes the combo again by Tulio on the face of Gore. Body shot just misses. Tresean backs up. Gore eats the left hand. Tulio ducks underneath the follow-up. Tresean trying to whip in quick with the jab. Misses on that. Tresean trying to cut off Tulio. Tulio has landed some good shots early. Nice left hand by Tulio. A left hand by Tresean. 3:40 on the clock. Middleweight bout, second of the card. Good left, slip it in by Tulio. Body shot again, drilling in by Tulio. A leg kick comes in to follow. There's a kick. Oh, that's a nut shot by Tulio right up the middle. Ah, come on, bro. And now Tresean takes a second, walks off to the corner. He's waving the ref a little bit, but Mark Goddard says, take some time. So we got our first real good one there. Oh. Pushing in on the BBC. Tresean just kind of going back and forth. Tresean looks like he wants to get right back out there. He doesn't want to get Tulio any chance to regroup any energy. And Tresean's right back in front of him. All right, so we're going to sync it up at 3:16. There we go. Clock is synced. Second round. High kick by Gore off the gloves of Tulio. Tulio fires in with a good left hand. That nose on Tresean, it's hurting him. And there's that leg kick again by Tulio. Tulio with the combination, rip into the body of Gore. Spinning heel to the body again. Tresean eating some more punishment by Tulio. The Brazilian keeping the action going here as he spins in with a back fist on the face of Tresean. with a follow-up shot to land on the head as well. 2:49 on the clock, and Tresean greets him in the center as Tulio's trying to put him down, and Tresean just keeps walking forward. Another 1-1-2 to the face of Gore. Gore eats it to the body. My goodness, Gore is getting fucked up. 103-19 in strikes in favor of Tulio. Tulio eats the right hand by Tresean. A left hand by... Oh, the head kick coming in by Tulio. Tresean's hurt. He's down. He's on his ass. Goddard's taking a look. Don't stop it. Come on. Tresean, hold on, baby. Hold on. Oh, no. Elbows from the top. This is not going to last much longer. Tulio is pressing down Gore. Gore is just trying to survive. And here comes the punishment by the Brazil. Tresean's trying to roll over. Hey, I'm surprised that Goddard didn't stop it. I'm shocked. And more lefts are coming in as a follow-up. Tresean's trying to defend. Tresean's looking to get back up. Tulio is sitting on the lower back. And Tresean is back up. Tresean's back up to the feet. How does this man standing right now? 152. Oh, a left up the middle by Tulio. And Tresean eats it again up the middle. Tresean is really hurt. Dropped. Follow-up, and that's it. That's it. Tulio puts him down. Tresean hung in as long as he could. And Tulio gets the TKO in the second round. Oh, Tresean. Damn it.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage,
Oh,
gonna date
man.
with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage,
Damn.
masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage!
Now he goes 14-2. Marco Tulio with a really nice performance there. Tresean tried everything he could to hang in there, but he was basically a punching bag for 2 straight rounds. Damn, man. Damn. What a performance by Tulio. Check out Tulio's resume now. This dude, last time he lost was 2018, Alexandra Silva. He is now on a 4-fight knockout streak, and he loves to knock people out in the second round, as 2 of those last 3 are in the second. This is only his 3rd UFC fight, and good start for Tulio. Really solid start. Man, the kid, nonstop. And he ate some shots by Tresean, where he got a little wobbly in that first round, but I mean, the way Tresean was eating shots there, I mean, he couldn't last much longer there, man. He was getting battered. It's crazy. This dude's gonna be pissing blood tomorrow. This card's gonna be insane. Yeah, two carnages. Yes, he was the favorite. Pieced him up. Yeah, man. Yo, Tulio beat him up bad. He beat him up 125-19. Damn. I was hoping Tresean could get a hold of him, drag him down. That's what I was hoping for. Can't take the heart away from Gore. No. Gore will be back. He's bounced back before. Only 30 years of age. But he had himself a tough dude in front of him. Tough dude. Man, Tulio was nonstop. Just kept going. I like how he reserved himself in the beginning of that round. Actually, that nut shot helped a little bit. And you could tell Tresean's like, let me get back out there, because he didn't want Tulio to regroup even more. But it was enough, and Tulio just kept the pressure going and was able to put him down. Really nice win. Shit. Damn it. Tried to take a swing at that under. It's all right. I got 3 more to go. Someone get Gore an aspirin. Oh, my God. Yeah, man. We've seen Tresean get beat up and come back and get a finish, but he wasn't coming back there. No, Tresean was getting beat up bad. Tulio is sick. I've been on the hype train since Dana White Contender Series. Well, that wasn't. You're acting like that was a long time ago. That was August of last year. Man, you've been on that long? Holy shit. Pretty hardcore. I mean, let's pump the brakes, guys, for a second. He beat Ihor Potieria and Tresean Gore. Let's pump the brakes. All right? What I saw there from Tulio, I got to be honest with you. He's good, but let's not crown him champion yet. Dude gets hit, you know? And he got 19 shots landed, and he got wobbled twice. So he looks a little chinny. He does look a little chinny. So hopefully the UFC slowly brings him up, you know? They bring him up too fast, he's gonna get run over. Ihor Potieria and Tresean Gore. I mean, come on. Listen, I like Tresean, but let's pump the brakes. Who do you got next? Let's see. Next fight is, oh, man. I wanted to pick Mitch. I almost went with the under. It's a slight under. Mitch is a prospect, fell flat on the Contender Series, got another shot. Here he is fighting the guy with one name. This dude's on a losing streak in Mudaerji, but I'm going to go with China on this one. I think Raposo might be a decision, maybe. I don't know. Raposo, he was fun in CES and everything like that, but I don't know. I just couldn't pick him. He does look chinny, right? Who said that? Yeah, and you can't, there's nothing you could do to fix that. Who said that? Someone said Seattle Ryan. Yeah. He got clipped twice in that first round, and it legit looked like he was gonna go down. It was crazy. Now Tresean does hit hard, but I think they keep moving this guy up like this. Don't rush this dude, Tulio, because yeah, he does look a little chinny out there. He broke his hand in the first round. Who? Which one broke? Tulio or Gore? Which one? King Green versus Oliveira will be a good fight, but it might not happen. Wait, what? Green versus Oliveira? Huh? What? Who said that? Who said that? We got 1,000 people in the chat on the prelims. Guys, I need your help here. And by the way,
super
shout out to Flying Ryan. Shout out to Big. I'm going to go to Goat Milk in a second. Flying Ryan.
The king is back.
The king is back, baby. How you doing, Flying Ryan? Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you. Tulio broke his hand in the first round. Okay, so he has weak hands and a weak chin. Okay. So he has weak hands and a weak chin. Yeah, he's never going to be a champion. You heard it here first. Tulio will never be a champ. You heard it here, guys. I'm telling you right now. You will never see Tulio with a belt around his waist that says UFC on it. Okay? Timestamp this. And if he makes a run, you can rub it in my face. But weak chin, weak hands, no thank you. No champion. Thank you for confirming it. Appreciate that. We're going to move on. I'm telling you. Clip it. Put it out there. I have a crystal ball. It's kind of unfair. It's kind of unfair, but I do see these things. And like, all joking aside, I got to be honest with you. I got to see more from the kid. I do. He does look chinny. He does look chinny. All right, so let's go to Goat Milk. Let's see who's got the first place status here. I'm not mad. I'm being honest with you guys. Wait, you're going to say he's a champion after beating Ihor Potera and Tresean Gore? Come on, guys. He almost he got clipped twice in the first round. It was like on deer legs. Come on, guys. You got to chill with, like, you see these guys. He's a Contender Series guy that 13, was he 14, 1-0? Like, come on. You gotta be realistic. You could be a super fan and say, hey, I want to root for this guy and this and that, and I'm fine with that, but you can't fucking throw this guy. You can't say this guy's going to win gold. We've seen nothing. We got to pump the brakes. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Clip it. And if you want to throw it in my face, God, you could throw it in my face. I guarantee this man right over here will never be a champion. Just like Tresean Gore, this guy will never be a champion, okay? I said it. Tresean Gore will never be a champ too. I don't know shit. Neil Sharma, kneel before me. Kneel before me, Sharma. He is not going to be a champion. Stop sucking this guy off. He won against Tresean Gore and Ihor Potera and got wobbled. He broke his hand in the first round. His chin almost got broken in the first round. Dude's got a weak chin, weak hand. I'm just here to help. I'm here to help. I'm the voice of reason. I'm not going to be simping on no fighters here. I'm the voice of reason, okay? Now, if you don't want to hear the truth, that's fine. You don't have to listen to the truth. But if you do, I got you. All right, here we go. This is more important. Who's in first place? Jay Cohn. Ooh, we got a tie. Civic Too Fast, the Gozerium Freedom Guy, and Richland Ford with Jay Cohn, who has won a championship. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Weight tie for first place. Admit he got hands. I tell you what, his body shots were nice, but what about his kicks? Admit he got hands. He's got feet too, bro. You can't just say he has hands. He's got feet too. He's got more than hands. He's got feet, but he's got a weak hand. He had to use elbows. He had to use kicks in order to take out Tresean because he's got no power. He's got weak hands, man. Do better. Trying to talk up a preliminary fighter like that. Telling me he's going to win a championship or some shit. Like, what the guy's smoking some crazy stuff. Let's go, Brooks. Hey, how about Brooks, a triple champ of the chat? Thank you, Brooks, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. By the way, we hit 101,610 subscribers, champs. Come on. Come on.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. Are you guys, did I trigger you guys that much? I couldn't have triggered you that much. Come on, guys. Loosen up. You got to loosen up, friends. You can't be that. Come on. I expect better.
Aw, super chat.
Macaroni.
Power clap that like tell him the Maholes sent you.
That's right. Tell him. We got, how many likes do we got over here? Let's see. We got 344. Let's go. Thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. So the card's kicking off pretty damn good. 2 fights, 2 finishes, but 2 favorites, right? So hopefully we get some upsets. I do want to see some upsets on this card. So hopefully we get a couple of upsets, but so far 2 for 2 with the faves. And we roll into the next one here. This one's kind of a pick'em between the two, but the slight underdog is Mitch Raposo. He's a smaller guy, Massachusetts guy, and a lot of hype coming out of the kid, but this is a big opportunity for him. He needs to definitely get a win here. He can't be losing these fights. And when you're fighting a guy that's, what, on a 3-fight losing streak out of China, like, I mean, he's going to get super tariffed in this fight if he loses, you know? So we got China. Let's see, Mudaerji. Yeah, 3-fight losing streak. He got submitted by Schmel. He got submitted by Tim Elliott and lost a decision to Charles Johnson. All right? So you can't... This guy, the reason why I picked him, couple of reasons. Got more UFC experience. You can't really afford to go 4 in a row. So, yeah, if Mitch loses to a guy that's on a 3-fight losing streak, not a good look. So this is a very interesting fight. Experience usually wins? Sometimes, yeah. I had to go with experience as the tiebreaker. Volk Paddy for the win? Disagree. Lopes Pimblett. Although I got to say, Paddy, I'm like on the fence. China versus Boston, easy choice, pulling for the Patriot. Logan, did he serve, Mitch? Or are you saying because he's from Boston? Because he's a New England Patriot. I did pick Mudaerji in this one, but I got to be honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if Raposo wins. He lost a split to... Man, this guy, he just can't catch a break, right? He loses to Jake... Well, you know what? I tell you what, not a bad loss now. Jake Hadley's the guy he lost to in the Contender Series. Hadley gets into the UFC, then gets bounced, has a twister win last night in PFL, so congratulations to Hadley. Mitch gets bounced off into the Netherworld. You go into Combat Zone. You're back in CES, Cage Titans. You got a bunch of wins, finishes. Back in the UFC, boom, you drop the ball. You lose to Andre Lima. So this dude, when you have the letters UFC involved, Mitch Raposo doesn't know how to win. Maybe tonight's the night. The UFC is saying, okay, I'm going to give you a guy with experience, but he's on a 3-fight skid. So the UFC is trying to give Mitch a chance to get a W in this fight. Let's see if Mitch could seize the moment. Let's see if he can get it done. How's it going, and the knitter? Volk is done right. I'm not picking Volk, man. Not picking. I got Lopes. I got Diego. Although I did pick Diego by decision. I thought he was going to chin Volk. I got Diego decision. I think he's going to wobble Volk a couple of times. It's going to be a weird fight, and Lopes will squeeze it out. You know what? I'll heat it up later. Thank you. Jess is back from the splash pad. I was so jealous, man. She was walking off to the splash pad. I'm like, this is a great card, but I was like watching my family go to the splash pad, have a little fun. I'm like, but I am a true MMA hole, and I'm here from beginning to end. Beginning to end, every single card. So I ask you to hit the like button. Who do you got, Mitch Raposo or Mudaerji? Let me know. We're on X as well. If you can give us a repost on X, I appreciate it. Very, very much. Thank you, guys. Oh, look at you guys with the repost. Yo, shout out to the people on X. Let's go. Thank you for the repost. Thank you, guys. We're not here to take part. We're here to take over YouTube, X. We're here to take over both platforms, but we need your help. Make sure you share this stream. You like on both this and X. Thank you, guys. Jan versus the Brazil girl. Oh, man, that was a tough one. I went with Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider's looked pretty damn good. I was cringing because I almost went with Jan. I was like, Peter Yan versus who? And then I realized, yeah, I went with Rob Schneider. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, everyone that reposts on X. That does mean a lot. I don't know if it helps us in any way, but I do appreciate it. All right, thank you for putting me on LinkedIn. Put me on Reddit. Put me all over the place. Let's share this shit, guys. Let's go viral here. Let's take over the world. We need your help. Make sure you share the stream. It's a great card. It's a pleasure to be doing this each and every week with you guys. I love doing this, man. We're the most high-octane show out there. We're just professionals. True professionals. Who do you think Poirier fights for his last fight? They're saying Max Holloway BMF. I hope that doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't need it. We've seen it already. I'm sick of the BMF. But it looks like that's it. And it's going to headline a card. And I don't know, man. Like, I don't need that. Give me something new. Give me something. Get me excited. You know? I don't want to see Max get beat up again. I don't need to see Max get beat up by Poirier again. I don't need to see it. Raposo looks ready to go. Let's do this. UFC tail of the tape. Yeah, Rob Schneider's a SNL fighter. 5'8", Mudaerji. 5'5" for Raposo. Raposo and Mudaerji, 126 the weight. Mudaerji coming in at 29 years of age. 26 for the American Raposo. Raposo, fun-sized. 64-inch reach. 72-inch reach for Mudaerji. Southpaw versus a Raposo switch hitter. If you're going to place bets, go to mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES. MMA-HOLES at mybookie.ag for your chance to win a lot of money. Do it responsibly. Okay, let's do this. Let's go, guys. We having fun yet? Nah, poor Tresean Gore, man. Damn, man. Poor Tresean. He lost to a terrible Brazilian fighter. I can't believe it. If you're going to lose to a Brazilian, at least lose to a good one, right? All right, here we go. Round one has begun. Raposo versus Mudaerji. Mudaerji in the red wrap gloves. The blue wrap for Raposo. I've seen Raposo fight in CES when we were doing the regional coverage over there. And, yeah, he's had some pretty good fights. Big hype for Raposo. But he is small. That is one thing about him. Switching on the stances, showing some speed out there. Mudaerji throwing out the jab, taking his time. And I wonder what the thoughts are behind us. Oh, Mudaerji gets clipped with a good combination by Raposo. He kind of shakes his head. Mudaerji kind of looks like Ants. Remember that movie Ants? With Sylvester Stallone. It was like an animated movie. Was it Pixar or I don't remember. Anyway, circling around is Raposo. Raposo taking his time out of that southpaw stance. Mudaerji is southpaw as well. He's just looking at him, watching him circle around. Mudaerji just slowly thinking about engaging, just creeping in. Raposo keeps circling. Ooh, nice right hand slipping in by Mudaerji. Was it DreamWorks? Okay. How do you know that? That's crazy. Did you look it up, or did you actually have... How did you know that was DreamWorks? That's pretty good. Nice kick to the body by Mudaerji. Oh, flurry coming in by Raposo off the arms of Mudaerji. Mudaerji says, let's go. Mudaerji is tracking Raposo as Raposo is just lapping him, just doing laps around the big octagon. Raposo is trying to keep Mudaerji chasing. Outside leg kick by China. 3:10 on the clock. Raposo back and forth as Mudaerji is threatening with the wide legs. I mean, I'm surprised Raposo's not kicking those legs. That right leg is right there. But Mudaerji keeps throwing out that right hand as Raposo circling around. So the high-octane round. Oh, here we go. Raposo shooting for the takedown and pushes him to the fence. Raposo trying to gobble him up against the cage here as Mudaerji's playing defense. Let's see if Boston can get it done. Pops him right, and they separate. Mudaerji shakes his head no. Damn, why didn't Raposo keep going there? Why did he let him go? He shoots in and let him go. That was weird. Then why even shoot in if you just got to let him... And here goes Raposo circling the cage some more. Mudaerji's following him, and the left hand misses to the chest. Raposo, bro, you're making me dizzy. He just keeps running around that cage. Raposo still circling around. Mudaerji's trying to hit him with the right. Raposo just circling around some more. Raposo swipe it away. Leg kick 1-2 by Mudaerji. 2:06 on the clock. Mudaerji just taking his time. Hits him with the inside leg kick. Looks to crack him with a right. And Raposo swings it back to the center. Raposo moving his head back and forth. Mudaerji slowly creeping in. Pete the Punisher, thank you. Bruce Buffer, thanks everyone that subscribes to the channel. Ooh, nice combo by Mudaerji again. Clips Raposo. Raposo looks to run. And he circles back. Man, Raposo, you are not a UFC fighter. You are not a UFC fighter. It's just, you know what I'm saying, guys? I mean, I want him to do good, but I'm not seeing it. 1:17 on the clock. Raposo trying to use that footwork. Mudaerji's just watching him run around. Mudaerji taking his time as Raposo. Oh, here we go. Raposo shoots in. There it is. Raposo gets the takedown. Okay, let's see if he can make me eat my words. Mudaerji trying to get back up as Raposo trying to gobble up the back. Mudaerji is up but bent over. Raposo trying to drag him down. And, well, rolling with him is Mudaerji, and Raposo takes a ride with him, trying to keep on the backside. Mudaerji throws a right hand and gets back up again as Raposo looks to drag him back down. So 40 seconds on the clock. Mudaerji playing defense as Raposo is locked around the backside, and elbows coming in by Mudaerji. Raposo's trying to stay on the back, and he's dragging Mudaerji off to the cages. Mudaerji has grounded himself here. Man, we need that 1FC. We need that. We need to get rid of that. Let them knee him in the head, man. I hate that grounded opponent nonsense. 15 seconds left in round number 1. Was the grappling at the end enough for Raposo, even though he only landed 5 strikes? Now, Mudaerji getting back up against the fence here. Raposo holds him against the cage with 2 seconds on the clock. And that's where round 1 ends. Okay. Okay. How many people picked Raposo? That's, wow. A lot more than I thought. Okay. It's almost 50-50 on goat milk. So 49% picked Raposo. Okay. Who do you guys think won the first round? Let me know. I don't think that control time did it for Raposo, to be honest. But who knows what they're looking for? Who you got in that round? Do you got the control time with 6 strikes or 15 strikes and nothing else? Don't care. Yeah, not a good round. No. It's a shame because the first 2 fights were pretty interesting, and then, but you never know. It's on the first round. That's it. Let's go, Fred. Not my guy, Raposo, LGBT. What? Raposo didn't do shit. He didn't do anything. Yeah, he didn't do anything. That's why people saying Raposo won that round. I think it's just because they picked him, right? I mean, he landed 6 strikes. Yeah, because they picked him. Yeah. That's why I think so, too. Listen, I would like to see Raposo win, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So Raposo, I guess his game plan is circle, 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 and then when the opportunity arises, trying to drag him down. Raposo circling around some more. That leg kick by Mudaerji lands. Mudaerji's controlling the center. Raposo just circling the cage. I mean, if you want to stay in the UFC doesn't seem like I don't know. Mudaerji throwing out that right hand. Raposo still circling. The problem is there's no 115 class, for the boys. Too bad. Too bad for Mitch. He's just too small. 4:05 on the clock. Mitch eats the combo, fires back with the left hand. Mudaerji throws the right hand out there. Mudaerji looks like a praying mantis. And Raposo circles back around again. 3:55 on the clock. This might be the one lame one here. Oh, sorry about the clock. Sorry. I was so invested. Thanks for the heads up. Let's do 3:29. Raposo shoots in. Here we go. He goes for a single leg. Let's see if he can get it. We're going to sync it up at 3:34. There we go. This clock is good. Second round. Thank you, guys. And a separation by Raposo. So Mudaerji gets right back in front of him. All right. Not much to really get too excited about here. Raposo has landed 6 strikes and 19 for Mudaerji. But it doesn't feel, nothing seems very significant. Mudaerji, I would believe, is leading this fight. He got some leg kicks landing there. Raposo looking to circle. Raposo, I mean, damn, man. This dude's on a 3-fight skid, bro. Body shot by Mudaerji. Raposo swinging him with a left and missing on that. Mudaerji with the combo. Raposo trying to get him with the wild overhand, missing on that. 2:47 on the clock. This fight's subpar. That's being nice. 2:38 on the clock, and they both reset back to the center. So we're approaching the halfway point of this fight. This is the third on the card. The first two have been pretty good with the finishes. This one here, it's a little Dancing with the Stars action going on here. A lot of swinging and missing. Oh! Raposo, did he clip him there or did Mudaerji slip? He goes like this. Did they call it a knockdown? I looked down for 1 second, but Mudaerji pops back up. I want to see the stat. It probably was a slip. Mudaerji hits him with the outside leg kick. And there's a good combo by Mudaerji, man. Those long arms coming in. What's the reach? Wow, 72 to 64. I mean, all Mudaerji's got to do is just jab him the whole time. Raposo can't find his range at all. Yeah, just whip the jab out. 150 on the clock, and Mudaerji could just jab himself to back in the win column. Raposo is pressing right now. He's got Mudaerji close to the fence. Mudaerji threatening to spinning with some kicks, and oh, that fails miserably. Raposo timed it beautifully. Mudaerji with some whimsical kicking and lifting up as Mudaerji gets back up to the feet. Raposo trying to drag him back down. Raposo wrapped around the body. Mudaerji stuck against the cage. So we got a crouching tiger against the fence. And we got Mitch Raposo, who looks like he's bleeding on the shoulder of Mudaerji. What's leaking? Mudaerji spins around. Raposo cannot get him down. They break off. And this is another time Raposo lets him off the fence. Raposo's nose is cracked open. So he's the bleeding guy here with 1:02 on the clock. Yeah, he's just too small, Mitch, man. He's too tiny. Mitch needs atom weight. Men's atom weight. You guys want to see men's atom? Let's skip 115. Let's just do men's atom weight. What do you guys think? Let me know. Drop the atoms in the chat. Mitch going for the takedown again, pushing Mudaerji to the cage, and there's 30 seconds left in round number 2. Imagine men's atom weight. Dude, that'd be so funny. Oh, my God. 20 seconds left. Raposo just holding him in place. Damn, man. Mitch is about to go 0 for 2 unless something crazy happens. Mitch trying to lift up on the glutes. And Mudaerji staying upright. Mitch is still locked around the body of Mudaerji with 4 seconds on the clock. Mitch is trying to do everything. He can't get him down. And Mudaerji's hitting him on the side of the head. They break off. We're going to a third round. No clapping. No clapping. Not the best. Not the best. But hey, shout out to the 1,140 some odd people in the chat. Thank you guys for stopping by. I ask you from the kindness of my MMA hole, please hit the like button. We're looking for 777 likes. If you guys all hit it at the same time, I mean, that would make me a happy man. It's free. We got a sale on likes. We got a flash sale on likes this weekend only for the UFC 314 events. 1-1s. 1-1s in the chat. Which round did Raposo win? You optimistic bunch, you. Which round did he win? 1 or 2? I mean, you never know. You never know. You never know with the judges. Nothing would surprise. 2-zip Mitch? Maybe. He's got that. Look at that control time, you know? That is quite the control time right there. Half of each round. All right, here we go. Round number 3. By the way, I don't want you guys to take anything serious that we say, me or the chat in the bubbles. Don't take anything serious. We're the MMA-Holes. We goof around. A lot of stuff I say, I'm being goofy. I'm being sarcastic, okay? Please don't take what I say seriously. Or the chat. Don't take anything serious here. That's why we start the stream with a warning. 4:35 on the clock. Round number 3. Raposo's, in my opinion, going to need a finish. You think a submission round 4? Yeah, I think, yeah. In the championship rounds, that's when Mitch is going to turn up. 4:19 on the clock. Raposo's circling around. He's going back to his game plan. Circling that cage. Mudaerji hits him down low. You got Mitch up 2 rounds? Okay. You could be biased. You're just listening to the commentary. You're clearly not watching. You're offended, Kurt? Kurt with an H. I like the way you spell Kurt. Kurt with an H. Is it Kurt? Do you say Kurt or Kurt? 3:44 on the clock. And it looks like the ref is like, he was barking something at the boys. Is a jab coming out by Mudaerji? Maybe he's telling him to do something. I don't know. There's a retaliation left hand by Raposo. 3-3-3 in round number 3. Flyweight bout. Cut both of these guys. Like, what are we doing? The Mudaerji experiment should be done with. And Mitch Raposo, I mean, he's got 9 lives. But here he goes. Oh, we got a takedown. Let's see if Raposo could get it done here. 3:15 and Mudaerji's back up. There goes that. Oh, my God. Mitch can't hold him down. You can't hold down China, and an elbow breaks them. Mudaerji lands the elbow. Raposo didn't like it. And, yeah, he's just undersized. He's just not strong enough, man. So now Raposo circling around the cage as Mudaerji comes in with a kick off the nipple. 2:50 on the clock. Where's the fast forward button? Does anyone have that? But, you know, people can't be going after the clam fights anymore when you got this. And there's a low shot. That's what this fight needed. A little nut shot. So Raposo got hit in the groin. That's exactly what we needed.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
Perfect. Ouch.
You know, you really didn't have to hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Okay. Let's sync up the clock here at 2:25. Round number 3. This fight. I'm not gonna play. It's too early in the card, and I'm not gonna bail. I'm hoping for something here. 2:15 on the clock. Let's go, boys. Wake up. Mitch trying to circle around some more. I'm surprised Mudaerji's not dizzy, chasing him around with his eyeballs, just watching him circle. Inside leg kick by China. 2:03 on the clock. I would love to hear what the corner's yelling for Raposo. Do something! And there it is. Raposo gets the takedown. He heard the corner. Raposo gets the takedown, locks around the body. Mudaerji crawls to the fence, and he's back up. Mudaerji trying to peel off the seatbelt lock around. Mudaerji looking to spin, hammer fists. Now, top of the hand to the side of the head, elbow. Whoa, watch the back of the head, Mudaerji. Raposo trying to level down, not doing shit. Mudaerji's trying to press off the face of Raposo. Raposo, lower center of gravity, trying to keep him up against the fence. An elbow coming in by Mudaerji. Raposo lifts up. Mudaerji stays upright for the time being. Raposo gets him a little bit lower. And Mudaerji's trying to peel off the hands. He does. Mudaerji spins. And Raposo still has him up against the fence here. Let's see if Raposo can get that 5 minutes of control time. Of nothing. And a sprawl by Mudaerji, they separate. Raposo, 5 for 18 on takedowns, and those 5, nothing. Here's another takedown by Raposo, and Mudaerji gets back up. That's 6 for 19, nothing. And as Raposo takes him down, more blood squirts out of his head. Raposo's the only guy that takes you down and gets hurt doing it. Every time. Raposo eats an elbow, but levels down for another takedown here. Mudaerji hits him. Let me just say this, guys. Raposo landed 12 shots. 12 strikes. Thank God I didn't pick this guy. Thank God. I was actually thinking about picking him. 12 strikes. Dude, look at this. Holding up Mudaerji 10 seconds, and Mudaerji trying to press off. Oh, my God. An elbow from off the fence. Another one by Mudaerji. Another one. That's 3. The round is over. I think the Mitch Raposo experiment is over as well, right? Oh, my God, dude. That's crazy. I mean, I feel bad for Raposo. You know, we're goofing around here. I feel bad. This kid, you know, he keeps putting his hands up like he won. I mean, you got to, right? You got to try to sell it. Let it 12 strikes. 4 minutes of control time. 6 for 19 on takedowns. Did nothing with it. Now, listen, this guy's nothing good. He's on a 3-fight losing streak. But Jesus, what a waste of time that was. Terrible, man. Mono says incoming robbery. How many people? 3-zip Mitch? 3-zip? How many people got Mitch clean sweep? 12. Oh, my God. That's crazy, man. So you don't want to be a UFC fighter. Mitch Raposo. The great Mitch Raposo. That's what I'm saying. On the regional scene, they just pad stats. They give, like, it's so effed up. It's like boxing, too. Like, in the MMA game, it's just less fights. But it's the same shit. A lot of padding up if they like a specific fighter. And Mitch is just another one of them. 30-27 Mitch? Okay. I've seen enough. Mitch should be number 1 contender. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Uriah Faber was in the corner of Mudaerji, big smile on his face. Uriah Faber in the GFL, which we don't know what's going on there, but they say they will be back, or they will be back. They never were here, but they'll exist at some point. What do you guys say in the bubbles? If you want to be in the bubbles, you got to be subscribed to the channel. It's a nice deal, right? Oh, a split screen? Please tell me split decision. It's a split decision. 29-28 back and forth. Come on. What? Mudaerji gets it done. Yo! The crowd's booing. The crowd's booing. Dude, he landed 12 strikes. The crowd's booing. Thank God they weren't scoring. Okay. Wow. Oh, my God. Dude, what the hell, man? We had a little... I want to know the judge. I want to know the judge that said Mitch won that fight. I mean, it was a terrible fight, But I want that judge's name. If someone could put that judge's name in the chat. If you don't, I'm going to find it on X and I'm going to publicly humiliate him. Who was that judge? Jesus. 3 rounds, 12 strikes. 12 strikes. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. And a judge gave him it. Could you imagine 12 strikes and a judge actually gave him? Like, how is that even? It doesn't even mathematically work. Like, there's nothing. It doesn't even. Nothing works. There's no logic behind that. It's literally impossible. It's an impossibility. Yet a judge. Think about this. He did nothing with the control time at all. There is not one stat that can give you 2 rounds for Raposo. There's no logic. We got to find that judge. I got to find it. Hold on. Let's see. Let me go to the scorecards here. Let's see if the UFC news. That's crazy. Dude, that's nuts, man. I mean, maybe the judge just fell asleep. You know, he's like, China. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I would love to talk to that judge and be like, explain this to me. How does that even how does that work? I understand we're scoring per round, but with 12 strikes, you don't have enough. You have not enough information to spread it out for him to actually win 2 rounds. You don't. Oh my God. This is a great sport. You got to love it, man. I love this sport. All right, so UFC news is great with the they throw up the scorecards real quick. Here's the scorecards on the last fight. Wow, how about this? Check this out. Wow, this is a shocker. Oh no, okay, that's the Gore fight. Okay, so one judge had a 10-8 for Gore. I don't know. I don't know if I would have. I mean, he got beat up in that first round, yes, but I wouldn't have given that 10-8. I think the other two with the 10-9s are right. Huh, that threw me off for a second there. Let me see the other scores. Wow, what? Yo, look at this one. Nora Cornolle, one judge gave her the first round. In the first fight on the card. Do you remember how that first round went? One judge gave that. What? What is going on? What the hell is happening in Miami? Dude, that's crazy. Okay. What else we got here? Dude, they can't be. I mean, by releasing this. Dude, did you see that, Jay? I shit you not. A judge gave it to Cornolle the first round. Even though Cornolle got the submission, it didn't come down to that. We'll wait. Wow, guys. I'm going to see if it's the same judge. I'm waiting for the scorecard to come in. If anyone remembers who Bruce said, let me know.
That judge for Mitch really hates China and their tariffs.
Oh, yeah.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I'm telling you.
Fire that dumbass.
I'm telling you. You need to get him out of the building. You need to get him out of there. There is no possible way you could say that Mitch Raposo won 2 rounds. There's no way. There's no way. It's mathematically impossible. That's some shady ass shit. Now, listen, it went the right way, and who cares? The fight was ass. So I'm not going to go like crazy over it. But I mean, you don't want that kind of scoring, man. Especially if you're in a title fight, you know? You don't want to see bullshit like that. You're not a proud sponsor of the MMA-Holes. Donate. Donate and become a proud sponsor of the MMA-Holes. Don't just say it in the chat.
Super chat.
We got kids and dragons to feed. Bison.
Does Bryce have a hope in Helmos?
No. I rewatched the Drew Dober fight and Gene Silva fight, which was so good, man. Was so good. Bryce he's going to lose. And he's going to get battered. Bryce is going to get battered. Thank you, Bison. But either way, let me just say this. Either way, whoever wins the fight, if I'm wrong, it's fine. Whoever wins that fight, we win. Because it's a great story, both guys. people trying to paint Gene Silva as a bad person is insane. I understand why Bryce is doing it. Wow. Megan O'Leary, she is very pregnant right now. Look at her. She's working it. She's showing off the baby bump. Good for her, man. Good for her. Just knowing there's a gremlin inside of her, though, is kind of creepy, though, right? A little Joe Benavidez. Whoa. Whoa. Holy crap. That thing's going to come out like the alien in Aliens. Hello, my baby. Hello, my dog. It's going to rip out of her fucking stomach. Jesus Christ. Anyway, let's see. Who went with... Who said Raposo? Junichiro Kamijo? Dude, what? This guy, that's got to be a Chinese dude, or a Japanese guy or something like that. Junichiro Kamijo.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Did that guy did he mug one of the judges and take, so he had Raposo up 2 rounds, the first 2 rounds. I don't even heard of that guy. He must just hate China, right? That's, boy, talk about, maybe that's just a Japanese guy that, that can't stand China. Where did that guy come? I never even heard that name before. Junichiro Kamijo. Yeah, he's getting fired. That guy's probably not even a judge. He just put his name on there. He slipped in. He murdered the real judge. All right, we'll move on. I got a perfect, by the way.
Wonderful, wonderful.
That judge didn't ruin my game.
Anything is possible with God Kirk Cameron.
Yeah, Kirk Cameron was very religious. That's true. Show me that smile again. Thank you, Optimistic.
Super chat.
Tropically mixed.
Sexy Moss, what's up? How you doing? How's life?
It's WW, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
If you're WW in the chat, drop it there. Thank you, Tropically Mixed. Optimistically Cynical. Everyone that donates to the program. The top dog over here with the $23. Thank you, guys. Seriously, you guys keep us going and flowing. I appreciate it.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Imagine if this judge was the Pearly Killer. I was ready to go hunt down a motherfucker.
Oh my God, dude. I don't think he's gonna have a job much longer. I don't understand the logic behind that. Thank you, Sonosi. Yeah, I don't get it. But yeah, some people, if you picked Raposo, you're probably like, oh my God, that guy's great. So anyway, if you ever wanted the scorecards, UFC News on X, they put it up there quickly for you. So shout out to UFC News for getting the scorecards up nice and quick. Here's some of the highlights in case you missed it. But so far, good card. Little controversy, little drama. That last fight, not so much. Not great. But I got a perfect in that last one, so who cares, right? Who cares about anything else? It's about my perfect predictions. That's all that matters. All right, so UFC 314, Volk Lopez. All right, so now first place. All right, there's only 2 people in first place. It's Jay Cohn and Civic Fast with 260 points. The Mystical is back in play. I'm back in play. Just like that, back in play. Guaranteed. Guaranteed back in play. Where am I? I don't care about anyone ahead of me. Who cares about any of you guys? Just, we're going a little far here. Can we? Where am I? Where? Come on. There must be a mistake. 13th. 13th place.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sonosi.
Junichiro Kamijo. Wait, it gets funnier. He listed as the yellow judge and Japanese hate China. Polarity is killing me.
I tell you what, man. It doesn't seem like a Japanese judge, right? There was clear I hate China in that judging. Clear as day.
Super chat.
Tropically mixed.
Lost brain cells to that fight, now I'm full retard.
A terrible fight with a weird-ass judge attached to it. That was the icing on the cake there. But at least we got some drama. Now, speaking of drama, this guy Dumas, I am not a fan of this dude. He was, I don't know, he just seems like a piece of shit. He was in trouble with the law, this and that. Maybe he's cleaned it up. I don't know. But he was one of those guys, too, that was charging people for interviews, like young kids. He's like, how much to do an interview? Like, it's like, bro, chill. You look like Jar Jar Binks. Like, chill, like pump the brakes. So I couldn't pick him because of that. He's going to get slaughtered in the first round by Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk by slaughter, round 1, TKO. Lock it up. We got Jar Jar Binks, 6'2". Oleksiejczuk, 6 foot, 186 to 185. 29 for Dumas is the age. 30 for Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk got the 74-inch reach, 79-inch reach for Dumas. Orthodox versus Southpaw. Oleksiejczuk. I think his first round's going to be a car crash. Should be pretty good. Who you got in the chat? Let me know. Let me know right now. Dumas is a slight under. 35% of our community went with Dumas. 65% went with Michal Oleksiejczuk, the winner of Goat Milk. This week, we'll get a prize from the MMA-Holes store. So a lot on the line on this Goat Milk Challenge. Right now, first place, a battle for first place on MMAHoles.tv, the greatest pick'em league in the world. The first place battle is between Jay Cohn and Civic Fast. We're going to find the winner very, very soon. This card's going to fly by. Okay. Thank you guys for stopping by, man. Thank you. We need some finishes to get a little break in the action, man. We're just rolling into the fights. If you want to watch the fights, we have ESPN Plus. It's in the description down below underneath this beautiful video that you're watching. So if you want that, click that. We want to set some records tonight, so we need your help. We need you guys to keep on grounding, pounding that like button. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button and share this stream. We're on X as well. Hello, X. Share it over there as well. We are in round 1 of Dumas versus Oleksiejczuk. Dumas has surprised me in a couple of his fights. Oleksiejczuk has he's fumbled the bag a couple of times as of recent. So let's see if Oleksiejczuk could get the job done here as Dumas is throwing out his left hand. A kick down low. Dumas is keeping everything coming forward. Then he backs up, circles around. Oleksiejczuk pressures. A kick to the body by Dumas. There's a body shot by Oleksiejczuk. This should be a good fight. 4:19 on the clock. Leg kick by Dumas. A hook comes over the head of Dumas. Dumas, good head movement there. Dumas whipping out with the left hand. Left hand missing by Oleksiejczuk. A stomping kick by Dumas. Oleksiejczuk trying to walk forward. Oleksiejczuk always reminds me of, Oleksiejczuk reminds me of like a shrunken, what's his face? Blachowicz. Like it's like they shrunk him. They left him in the dryer too long. Nice left hand by Oleksiejczuk. That goes off the hairline of Dumas. Dumas circles around. We got 3:42 on the clock. Round number 1. Non-stop commentary. Whoa, Dumas spinning off the cage there. He's using the entirety of the octagon. Oleksiejczuk trying to cut him off. Dumas throwing out the jab. Oleksiejczuk to the body. Dumas. Dumas with a kick down by the waistband of Oleksiejczuk. And a winging left hand off the gloves. Dumas blocks it. Dumas comes back with the left. A left hand by Oleksiejczuk. A body shot by Oleksiejczuk. And there goes Dumas circling the cage again. I got first round knockout. Oleksiejczuk, let's go, baby. Put my man down. Dumas circling around as Oleksiejczuk is on the hunt. There's a left hand by Dumas. 3 minutes on the clock, round number 1. Jan's little brother. Yeah, reminds me of like, oh, there's a nice left hand by Oleksiejczuk that bounces Dumas off the fence. Dumas trying to cover up. Oleksiejczuk fires him with the left hand. High kick by Dumas from off the fence. Dumas looking to throw an elbow out on Oleksiejczuk. Oleksiejczuk wings him with a hook and pushes off as a leg kick by Dumas hits. 2:38 on the clock in round number 1. Oleksiejczuk with the 1-2 off the blocked arms of Dumas, bouncing him off to, oh, nice left hand. Dumas is down. Here comes Oleksiejczuk. Finish him! Finish him! Ground and pound by Oleksiejczuk. Dumas is covering up, elbows slamming in from the top. The ref's taking a look as hammer fists are slamming in off the head. The ref is looking again. More elbows and lefts are coming in. Dumas is blocking, but shots are coming in. Oleksiejczuk is trying. That's it! Perfect, baby! Perfect! And Dumas is yelling, and Mark Goddard Could it have been a quick stop? Who knows? Who knows? I don't care. I got it perfect. Let's go, baby. Oleksiejczuk, Carnage in round 1. Come on.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage.
Perfect.
Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Not only do they call me mystical, they call me Mr. Perfect. Mr. Perfect, baby. Pass the oil around in the chat. Pass the oil around in the chat. Let's go. Oleksiejczuk first round. Now, Mark Goddard's there. When Mark Goddard's involved, there's always questionable stoppages. Let me watch this again. Now, unanswered shots. Now, Dumas was blocking a lot of these shots. Was he intelligently defending himself? He did argue immediately. Let's see. Oleksiejczuk comes in. Mini Jan Blachowicz with the ground and pound. Elbows coming in, and they were sliding through lefts and rights. And Dumas immediately argues. Let me know in the chat. I'll let you argue amongst yourselves. But Mark Goddard involved in a stop. Do you think it was quick or not? I'm not going to say anything. I usually criticize Mark Goddard, but I was on the right end of it. What do you think in the chat? 35% picking Dumas in that fight. Dumas shaking his head in disgust. Saved by the ref. Saved his life, bro. Gold jacket, green jacket. Who gives a ish? Good stop. Money. Dumbass is still waiting for the fight to start. He's not very good. That was an easy pick, actually. That was pretty easy. That first round finish was an easy one. Wow, this guy. Wow, what's this? That guy that congratulated, that was in Dumas's corner. Did he have oxygen going into the back of his head? What was that? Did you guys see that? Those that are watching along with us, what was on that guy's head, man? That looks serious, whatever the hell that was. I don't know what that was. That was crazy, man. That was like something out of Star Wars. Yeah, it looked like fucking Matrix, right? It looked like it's like in a pot. It was like in pain. Bro. We can't make fun of that shit, man. It could be something serious. It's got to be something serious. He's walking around with that crap on him. What is that? What was that? Dude said Matrix. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Come on, guys. Come on. I just want to know what it was. Don't do that shit. I'm getting old, man, so I can't be laughing at this shit. If I'm in my 20s, no problem. But I'm getting up there. That stop was fair. I thought it was fair, but I am biased because I have first round finish. I don't know. I think it was fair. But I am biased. Your coworker's in first place. Oh, man. I'm curious what was on that guy's head. How crazy. Someone said Matrix. I like to judge it. Now, this is what, the third or fourth fight on the card? What were we? Are we in the fourth fight already? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, we're in the fourth. Early prelims are donezo. I won't go too crazy because it's on the early prelims, but I like to think about it. Man, if that was a title fight, would I have stopped it? Is this guy Fighting Nerds? Oh, shit. Who knew that? Oleksiejczuk went over to the Fighting Nerds. How about that? Did you guys know that? Oleksiejczuk is in Fighting Nerds. So the Polishman wearing the glasses over there. Oh, shit. How about that? Fighting Nerd. Damn, man. This gym is insane. Now they got I mean, listen. Dumas is nothing special, but still. Interesting. Fighting Nerds. Okay. I'm so sick of Aiden Ross. I don't want to see him anymore. Do you guys like, are we done with Aiden? They just showed Aiden Ross in the crowd. Like, you're force feeding me this kid, man. I don't, like, I don't understand. Why do I got to see Aiden Ross? What does it do for me? What do I get out of seeing Aiden Ross in the crowd?
Aw, super chat.
AJ,
Michal 1-0 as a fighting nerd now? Nicey.
Yeah.
Papua New Guinea emoji.
Yeah, he's a fighting nerd. Man, I would have been even more confident knowing that. I didn't know that. All right. Boy, oh boy. That freaking knockout got me hyped. That got me hyped. Another perfect for the mystical. I'm a perfect machine right now. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. Oops, I hate to refresh real quick. Wow, if this is right, we have a 5-way tie for first. Let me see. Is this correct? 314. That shook things up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie for first place. Man, you guys are doing awesome. Infamous 1 blitz. You guys want the prize. You guys are playing for the prize. I see what you're doing here. You're like, I'm not playing around. I want the trophy. I want to be up in the rafters. I want the prize. I want it all. Okay. I see you. I'm watching. All right, come on. I had to move up from there. I got a perfect. Come on. Where the hell am I? 12th. Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming!
12th. I'm on the outskirts of the top 10. I'm going to infiltrate the top 10 after this fight. When the damage Elkins, the underdog that I just picked, I didn't put money on him, but I did pick him in the milk. When damage gets a blood-soaked decision win, I'm part of the 13% that picked the damage on the outskirts. Rolling the dice, baby. I'm not putting my money behind it, though. I'm not putting my money behind it, but I'm putting the goat milk on the line. I picked the damage, and I will infiltrate. In fact, I might be in first place when he wins. I might just catapult up to first place. That's coming up next.
Ah, super chat.
We Want Picks blocked me when I asked for results.
I don't even know who that is. We Want Picks? We Want Picks blocked me. What is that? We Want Picks. I don't think it's a loss because I have no idea who that is. If you win, you'll be able to give yourself a gift. A lot of gifts. I will send myself the gift, and I'll wear it on air and say, this is my goat milk gift. I'm not betting. I'm not betting on this one. The bets I have left, that $1 parlay exploded because of Tresean. Not surprised. I got Diego Lopes straight up. I got Patricio Pitbull straight up. And I got the Dominic Crash Bandicoot Reyes straight up bet on mybookie.ag. You go on over to MyBookie. I want 1,000 people that are of age to go over to MyBookie. Use code MMA-HOLES, the greatest sports book of all. They got rid of Colby Covington. He was holding him back, but there's a lot of fighters. You scroll through Instagram, all these fighters, yeah, promo code this, MyBookie, promo code that. Our promo code, only one-time rollover. Their promo code, you're stuck, you're trapped. Use MMA-HOLES. That's the one. And we get credit. They stay with us. You get the 10% match.
Ah, super chat.
MyBookie. KC.
Say you don't want it, but then you slip it on in.
Thank you. Thank you, KC. How about the donators tonight? Let's give a round of applause to the donators tonight. Appreciate you guys. The top dog is Bison. Thank you guys. Seriously, like I said, you guys keep us going and flowing. The donations are wonderful, wonderful. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I didn't even put a... Should I put a donation goal? Do you guys... You want to... Let me do something here. Hold up. Let's try to do something here. Let's have a little fun. Okay. Let's do something here. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure this is going good. Okay, we're still live. I want to make sure we're still live on X. Follow us on X. Watch our stream. Phone lines after show orgy. Okay. All right. Okay. If we hit the it won't let me say orgy. Oh, come on. What's a friendlier way of saying orgy? Phone lines after show. It won't let me put orgy. Oh my God. Like, what the fuck? I mean, YouTube stinks. It wouldn't let me put orgy. Tupperware party. All right, if we hit that super chat goal, I mean, come on. I mean, I should have put Diddy. Yeah, I should. YouTube hates us. Yeah, I don't think I could have done that either. I forget it. YouTube is it's so PG. It's like stupid. Like, Jesus, can't put an orgy in. I wasn't gonna have a real orgy. Billy Whitworth, thank you very much for being a subscriber of the channel. I appreciate it. You subscribe to the channel, you show up in blood. Also, you are in our live chat. You show up in our beautiful live chat. We like to say, in the bubbles. You want to be in the bubbles? Big moment happens. You're in the chat. It's completely free. The like button's free as well. We have 530 likes. We're like half, though. Like, what? How is it 1,100 people, 500 likes? Hit the like button. Hit it up. Hit it up. Hit it up now. What time is it? Oh, we got some time here. Okay, hold on a second. We got a little time before the prelims get going. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a quick break. When we come back from the break, we're going to hit the ground running on the prelims. I want to see 777 likes. That's what I want to see in the chat, 777 likes. So tell all your friends to like the stream. Let's take this quick break here. And say hello to our sponsors as well. We'll be right back. Let's get that phone line after party, baby.
MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag, MyBookie.ag. Place your bets, win big at MyBookie.ag. Use promo code MMA-Holes at MyBookie.ag. Win big at MyBookie.ag. Tell them the MMA-Holes sent you.
This is UFC President Dana White. Don't be a trans-liberal fuck, and make sure you subscribe to the fucking MMA-Holes. Oh yeah, and power slap that like you goof. The channel is incredible. Okay, I have to go and break all the records at the gate.
I love UFC, it is for me. I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
Sorry, Dana White, I didn't buy the fight.
MMA-Holes. 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 Welcome to the Holes, creators of MMA YouTube. First, objective combat sports community. Bow down to the greatest channel in the world. Join now. The greatest community in the world. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss says so. MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes. Now slap that, like, bash that, like, bash that, like, cause mystical moss said so. Now. Now slap that, like, smash that, like, bash that, like, cause JVN said so. Let's let the dragons loose. Whoa! Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. MMA-Holes. 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 Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
The MMA-Holes Hour here. Hope you're wonderful, wonderful. JBH, how are you?
Wonderful, Moss. How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled with delight. Tonight's episode is filled with might. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight that on Saturday night. Check it out. Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right here coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, hit them fucking likes, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? And if you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA-Holes.
Great night to fight.
Most of this is knockout. Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes. Should have known that, because that's how it is. Kitty, kitty, bang, bang, motherfucker. Wanted to talk a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this? Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mystic. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
Hit the like. Hit it. Hit the like. Smash it. Smash the like. We are We are the MMA-Holes. Ground and pound. That like, smash it. Smash the like, or I will put a roofie in your drink. Do it. We are the MMA-Holes. Holes. Holes. We are the MMA-Holes. Do it. Do it. The
We are the MMA-Holes.
We are the MMA-Holes.
Did you guys hit the like yet?
Do it.
All right, let's go, baby.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're back in business. We're waiting on the prelims to get going. We just watched the pre-preliminaries, and we've had some interesting things happen there on the pre-prelims. And here we are, hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
On for the regular prelims. Shout out to everyone that stuck around throughout the break. Make sure you hit the like button. I'm trying to take a swing at the damage for my goat milk predictions. If the damage loses, you may as well chalk goat milk goodbye. That's it. I mean, it's not over, but not looking good. And speaking of not looking good, I was watching my Rangers before the stream got started. I don't even know why I was rooting for them. I was like, maybe they'll squeeze into the playoffs, but nope. They looked like horse poopy, and they're out. But we got the Mets. One-man show, baby. A lot of F-ties and goat milk. Yeah, that last fight put 5 in first. But it's we still got to get through the prelims. We got to get through the main card. So we're not close to being done with this one. Not close yet, but we'll see how this thing plays out. Who's going to win the prize? Who's going to be up in the rafters? Who's going to get the points? Who's going to get the trophy next to the name? We're going to find out. We are bad this year. Which team are you talking about? The Rangers win the President's Trophy, and then they traded half the... I don't know. I don't understand anything that happened this year. Very bizarre. Everything was super bizarre with them. Why did you pick 40-year-old Elkins? Because he's going to win? Julian Erosa? You picked Julian Erosa?
Casual.
I know he's a minus 300 favorite, but man, Wait until you see what Elkins does here. Nah, New York's all right because I got to be honest with you. The Mets are pretty damn good. Mets are fire right now. And Soto's not even hitting. And they're doing great. So Mets are gonna be a fun year. I even like the Giants, the New York Giants. Like, I gotta be honest with you, with Russell Wilson, I don't think they're gonna win the Super Bowl, but I'm interested. I'm interested to see. You know, we got a semi-decent quarterback, a former Super Bowl winning quarterback that has some good targets. So you just gotta protect him. So I'm all right. It's all right. It's the beginning of the season, Justin. I'm not panicking. The Mets, were they 9-4 or 5, somewhere around there? They're okay. What are you having for dinner? About to make some salmon. I had for lunch. I had some chicken, some couscous, and some veggies. But pizza is the dinner. I had a nice salad for breakfast. A pizza. We're gonna let ourselves go for the dinner. Philly's better than the Mets.
Casual.
All right, bro. Lost my parlay because of the Mets. It's all right. Don't bet unless it's on MMA and it's at my bookie. So close to picking Elkins and Miller tonight. Nah, Miller's gonna lose, but Elkins will win. Miller might. I don't know. I got Chase. Tied for first place. Yeah. I like the way the Mets look. Listen, I don't want the Mets to win every game in the beginning of the season. That's a recipe for disaster. You want them to have blemishes. You want them to just kind of tread water. And then you want them to get hot at the end of the year. Baseball season's a super long season. These nut jobs putting stats up and saying, oh, look at this team start and that team. You're crazy. If anyone that watches baseball knows, it's the hot team going into the playoffs, right? So tread water. Let's have a fun season. You don't win every game. There's like 400 games in baseball. So yeah, I'm not like the biggest, like, baseball's not my number one sport, but I've always been a Met fan. Yeah. Starting red hot means jack shit. The Mets, like, they win like all the opening games of the year, the opening season. I mean, it's just so stupid, and they lose every year, so it's ridiculous. Jan versus the Brazilian chick. I went with Rob Schneider. You can do it by decision. Although Jan is a tough girl to fight. Like, this is not going to be an easy fight. It's going to be a grueling 3-rounder. Watching baseball is a recipe for disaster. That's why you got to do it in moderation. I tell you, the hockey game today was good. Hockey's great. But you got less games. It's more of an exciting sport. Baseball it's just too many games in the season. I wish they would lessen the games in the season. Tighten it up, baseball. Let's go Padres. Yeah, I got nothing against the Padres. I got nothing against them. Alonso has started off really hitting well. Yeah, Alonso, they might extend him. Dodgers are just jacked up. That's the problem with baseball, too. It's like, all these teams with these big payrolls. The Mets now have a big payroll, too. So it's like, it's really unfair, to be honest. But I'm not complaining, Yeah, Dodgers have bought everybody. Like, the Dodgers are like the new Yankees. Even though the Yankees are playing pretty good. The Dodgers they're the brand new Yankees. When I was a kid, it was the Yankees buying everyone. Now it's the Dodgers. Yeah, I think they're gonna extend Alonso. I do. I think he's gonna stay a Met. F the Dodgers. Yeah, I don't have any ill will, but if they keep winning, it's like, all right, enough. Like, I have nothing against the Dodgers. In fact, the Mets did pretty good against the Dodgers. Better than the Yankees. But if they keep winning, then it's just like, all right, enough. Rangers will be fine. They'll figure it out. Now, if they blow up the team completely, then I'm going to be scratching my head, but I think they'll be all right. I think they'll bounce back next year. I mean, they literally won the President's Trophy last year, So I think they'll bounce back. But anyway, let's get back into the real shit, right? Let's get back into the UFC. If you guys want to talk more sports outside of the UFC, subscribe to our second channel called Gummy Gang. Sometimes we even react to some of the team sports. So check out Gummy Gang. But here we are with Elkins versus Erosa. Elkins is 5'10", 6'1" Erosa, 145 for both guys. Championship weight, 40 years of age. The damage, 35 for Elkins. For Erosa. Erosa got the 74.5-inch reach, 71-inch reach for Elkins, Orthodox versus Southpaw. Is it Julian Erosa? Is it Billy Quarantillo? Who knows? Is it the guy that was in The Dark Knight that played Robin? What's that guy? What's that guy's name? The super lib? Can't remember his name. I don't remember that guy's name. Who's the guy in the Christopher Nolan Batman? Spoiler alert. Worst tattoo in MMA, the damage. Well, he does like damage. There's no such thing as a bad tattoo unless it's a picture of somebody. Most of the time, like the pictures of a human being usually never come out right. Like Darren Till had the Hillary Clinton on his arm. Those are the ones where I can't really defend. But I got to be honest with you. The damage is not great. It's not a great tattoo, but I've seen way worse, to be honest. It's not a good tattoo. I wouldn't get it myself. Not like I have the best tattoos in the world. But I've seen worse. I got to be honest with you. That tattoo is very fitting for this guy. It kind of works for this dude. Not many people could walk around with that. Let's go, damage. 40 years of age. Get ready. He's about to spoil the party here, and I'm about to move up goat milk. Get ready. Julian Erosa versus Elkins. Round one's about to get started. Erosa looking big out there. They fist bump, and round one has begun. Let's go, damage. What's up, Beast Boy? Is that, Mike Davis? What's up, my man? Mike, we got to link up, man. We got to play some games. We got to play. There's Beast Boy in the chat. Good left hands by Elkins to kick it off. Elkins puts back the right, outside leg kick. All right, who's everyone having the chat? I know I'm crazy for picking Elkins, but I'm a sucker for Darren Elkins. Here we go. Elkins gets the takedown. Let's go. Elkins gets the takedown right off the bat. Hammer fist from the top by the 40-year-old. Julian Erosa has Elkins inside the guard and elbows coming in from the bottom. More elbows coming in by Julian Erosa. Erosa ripping in some more elbows from the bottom, and Darren Elkins coming in with hammer fists. Swimming in with shots. Elkins from the top. Elkins is a madman. Wow, that takedown was quick. Up kick by Erosa. Oh, shit. Erosa almost knocked him out with an up kick. Yo, Elkins is wild, man. This dude's just eating shots. Now Erosa's throwing the legs up high. Kicks Elkins off. Elkins goes in for the takedown again. Let's go. Elkins just got to get beat up a little bit, to get going. Elkins grabbing the leg, trying to trip out the leg of Erosa. Dude, this guy is wild. The stats. Oh, shit. What's going on? And Erosa has separated. Let's refresh it. Oh, thank you, guys. There we go. There we go. Let's get that right in the box. Okay. ESPN glitching on me. 3:18 on the clock, and Erosa moving in. So what a start to this fight. Oh, Erosa got clipped with a nice right hand up the middle by Elkins. Dude, this is going to be so fun. And already Elkins got the damage under his right eye. He comes in with the right and shoots in, just gobbles him up with the takedown. Erosa stops it. Nice elbow by Erosa. Erosa trying to sprawl over him. He does. The big man over the top of the 40-year-old. And the damage trying to drive through. The clunky bastard eats a knee up the middle by Erosa. 2:50 on the clock. Oh, my God. Nice 1-2 by Elkins. Just firing back. How you doing, B-Fatty? How you doing? The damage comes into the body and loops him with a left hand. This guy is crazy, man. How do you not love watching Elkins fight? Dude's a lunatic. 2:30 on the clock in the first round, and so much craziness has already happened. That up kick, they're showing the up kick from earlier. Holy crap. Elkins circling around as Erosa just takes his time watching Elkins circle, and Erosa puts in the left hand. Erosa trying to cut him off as Elkins is circling the fence. Erosa throws in the left. Imagine, who do you get in your gym to prepare for? Oh, Nice shot by Erosa. And Elkins he shoots it for the takedown. He grabs the ankle, pulls him down, and Erosa comes in with a hammer fist. The damage trying to grab legs. Like, who do you bring into your camp to prepare for Elkins? Oh, man, Elkins. Both arms are getting tangled up by Erosa. Elkins spins out of it, jumps up, shoots in, and Erosa puts down on the head, comes in with a right hand. Yo, gobbling for ankles is Elkins. He's eating right hands. He stands back up. Stumbling backwards is the damage, and a flying knee by Erosa. Elkins resets back to the center as Erosa moves forward. 1:22 on the clock. Fight of the night, baby. Here we go. Elkins trying to come in with some crazy stuff. 36-14 in shots as Erosa eats the left hand. 1:10 on the clock. Inside leg kick. Elkins eats a right. Oh, my goodness. Darren Elkins looks crazy. Outside leg kick. A 1-2 up the middle. Elkins trying to hit him with the uppercut. Oh, a nice knee up the middle by Erosa. The damage is hurt. He's wobbling as he shoots in for a takedown. Hammer fists are coming in. Elkins is eating it. Whoa, the ref's taking a look as Elkins is trying to go for the single leg. He's eating a lot of shots by Erosa. Oh, no. Oh, no. Beltran steps in and Elkins is... Oh, God. Oh, lay the gloves down, bro. That's why I didn't bet on that. Oh, my God. Erosa with the carnage. Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy. Mike Beltran tried to give him every chance. Definitely brain damage in that fight. All right, there goes that one. There goes my goat milk. Ah, shit.
Carnage! Lick the carnage!
Oh,
Embrace the carnage! Go on a date with carnage! Vote for carnage! Make babies with carnage! Play jokes on carnage! Masturbate with carnage! Ejaculate the carnage! Propose to the carnage! Enjoy pancakes with the carnage! Celebrate the carnage!
I'm literally crying after that one, man. That was insane. Two of my guys, Elkins and Tresean, just getting their asses beat. I mean, Elkins looked... Dude, it looked like Connor beating up the old man at the bar. Elkins looked like he just looked like a senior citizen out there. That's crazy. Dude, that is nuts, man. That was nuts to watch. Elkins was like twitching on the ground as Beltran gets the stop over there. Oh, okay. I took a swing. I had to take a swing, man. I had to do it. I was right outside 13. I was on 13, outside the top 10, and then boom, knocked right out of it. I'll be back. I'm going to creep right back up the rankings. You'll see me. Damn it, damage. Damn it. You know what's sad? Bryce Mitchell's going to look just like Elkins in a couple of fights, unfortunately. All right. All righty. Wow, what'd you guys think of that one? That was crazy. Oh, that was crazy, man. Holy cow. Elkins looked terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. Like, we've seen him take a beating, but that was, dude, that was nuts. Miller beats Khabib, proved me wrong. That's why Khabib retired. He didn't want to fight Jim Miller. Please retire. Yeah, I would say that should be it. Take off the gloves. He's nodding his head. Dude, he looks like he just fell off the short bus. I think we're done. I think we're done with Elkins. That's enough. We don't need to see any more. You know what's crazy? Like, we've seen crazy fights throughout his entire career. That's how Elkins fights. But this one here, specifically, he looked especially bad. Like, this was a rough one. He looked especially bad. Oh, my God. Okay. Well, we got another guy here, 41 years of age. This is going to be another senior citizen getting messed up. I picked Chase submission in 2 in this one. We know Jim's crafty, man. But I don't know. Chase has been looking pretty good. So I had to go with Chase on this one. Let's look at the leaderboard. Who's in first place? Another favorite. All favorites so far? Let's see. I think so. That's not good. We got to get some underdogs here. Like, what the hell? Hopefully my Dominic Reyes. That's an under. I got Dominic Reyes. Who else do I got? And Lopez is the other under. I thought I had another bet. Hold on. Who's the other one? And Pitbull. Okay. So my 3 bets is still available. Thank God I didn't bet on Elkins. That would have been brutal. I just couldn't put money on Elkins. Couldn't do it. So all favorites so far. That sucks. But we've been seeing some fun carnages. But all the favorites are winning tonight. It might go the whole way. It might. Miller wins TKO second submission. Wait, a TKO and a submission, Rusty? How the hell is that going to happen? A TKO submission? That would be the first in UFC history. Actually, you know what? Actually, Paddy Pimblett had one of those. Right against, didn't he submit and knock out, what's his face, Bobby Green or King Green? So now there are only 3 people in first place. Infamous, Sports HQ, and Civic Too Fast with the 445 points. 5 correct.
Wonderful.
How many people? You got him, Omar? TKO submission? Yes. Astrid kid getting finished by Miller. Nah, man. The Miller train is done. It's done, guys. It should be a fun fight, though. I don't know. I think Chase got this. A TKO submission. Yeah, Patty had that right against Bobby Green, King Green. How we get on Goat Milk? It's MMA-Holes.tv. I mean, I can't believe you're asking me this late into Goat Milk. You should know by now. What are you waiting for? Lucky for you, it's still early in the season. MMA-Holes.tv if you want to get in our Pick'em League. Tonight we're giving a prize out to the winner. 3 people tied for first. Whoever wins Goat Milk gets the prize this week. And we got new stuff at the store if you want to check it out. Check it out over here. MMA. By the way, this is the last weekend of our 100K shirt. So if you want to, yeah, we have 100,000 subscribers. I don't make the rules. I don't. Oh, they're still coming in. They're still coming in, guys. 100,000 plus. By the way, tonight we hit 100,000 and oh my God, 102,000 subscribers. We will unleash dragons. I can't even. It's just so high for me. 102,000 subscribers. We unleash the dragons. So if you subscribe to the channel, you will contribute to that great milestone. Daryl showing up in the blood. Thank you, Daryl Corned Beef, for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. But anyway, yeah, we have our 100K shirt on the store. This is the last weekend where you can get it. So if you want this limited edition 100K shirt, you go to MMAHoles.tv, you get it. I love Clam. This one here, I mean, come on. This is the most epic shirt we've ever had. Riding Dragons, Goat Milk. You can see it more clear on the website, but go check it out for yourself, a full store. And the person that wins Goat Milk will get themselves something from the merch store, okay? Go shopping. By the way, Carnage shirt, signature line. Not going to be there much longer either. Okay. All right. That was my shameless plug. We did the leaderboard. What else we got going on? We still on X? Let's see. Oi, oi. Let's go from Thailand. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Where's everyone from in the chat? Let me know. That's so cool, man. I love the community from Thailand is picking up from the 1FC cards. Us doing those 1FC cards, man, that's a blast. So I will be doing more 1FC cards, guys. If you're a part of the Asian community. We have 200 people on X. X going to give it to you. Thank you for the repost on X. Really appreciate that. And we have 1,199 or 1,000, almost 1,200 up in this UFC YouTube chat. So thank you guys on both platforms. All right, so who do we got here? Let's see. We got Australia, we got Jersey, we got Delaware. Your wife is Asian. We got Duke. What's up, bro? What else we got here? Turkmenistan. That's a lie. Let's see. You should get MMA Holes flags for your merch site. You'll see it at a UFC. Actually, you know what's funny? Our donation in the Streamlabs link, there is a donation called MMA Holes in the Crowd. And that is, actually, it wasn't a flag. Someone put it on a cardboard box, but they were unembedded with the MMA-Holes logo, and that became a donation. I mean, if people would buy the flags, I would do it. New York. Oh, Macaroni's in New York. I didn't even know that. Sacramento, Florida, up in here. Who else is in the chat? Let's see. Chandler, Doug, I better see you at the meetup, the Arizona meetup. I was thinking about going, by the way, anyone in Arizona, I'm going to do the tattoo convention. I was going to do a booth, but I think I'm just going to show up on Sunday. So if you want to meet up in Arizona, there's a tattoo convention in Glendale on August 3rd. I should do the booth, though. I should. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. Louisiana, Greece, Florida, Buffalo, Oregon. Tell me about the meetup you're doing in AZ. I might be on, what's it called? Whoa, Tommy, baby. Look at Tommy. By the way, he's kicking off. Whoa.
Super
Come on, Tommy.
chat.
Let's make some money tonight, brother. Love you.
Look at Tommy. Tommy just dropped in the $50 super chat. He's kicking off. Listen, we hit that super chat goal. We're going to have an after party on the channel. We have a new top dog, champs. Up in the light. Bison, it was a good run. But Tommy putting in the $50. Top fucking dog. WW's in the chat for Tommy. Come on. Top dog. Woo! Look at Tommy go. Hell yeah, Tommy. You're the man, Tommy. Thank you so much. Right above the bubbles. Prime Real Estate, Tommy XP with the $50 super chat. What a legend. Damn, bro. So everything $2 and up on the super chats will get us to that goal of phone lines, after party. If you want to hit that, do the super chats. We also have the Streamlabs pinned in the live chat. If you didn't buy the pay-per-view, hit the Streamlabs donation. We have a jukebox full of songs over there. All right. Michiganistan? Is Michigan changing over there? I got some family in Michigan. Michiganistan? Casey Jones is not a member? Casey was the member gifter. What happened to Casey? Someone's got to gift Casey a membership. These allergies are fucking brutal. Miller gets more dominance every round. I'm calling submission, maybe a decision. Maybe still someone retiring. He's going for broke. Yeah, 41 years of age. This could be it. He's got to get it done. Rest in peace, Michael Anzalone. Rest in peace, Damn Savage. That's right. Rest in peace to the two fallen soldiers. I think we lost a couple of others. There are people in the chat. I don't want to say any names because I don't want to jinx it, but I'm like, I don't know. Did we lose? Did other people die or something? There's one person that I'm thinking about. I'm like, man, I haven't seen this person in the chat in a minute. I hope he's okay. He was a regular. Hey, shout out to Justin. Justin moving that super chat goal up a little bit after Michelle. Hey, look at beautiful Michelle coming in. Michelle Laster subscribing to the channel. Thank you. Thank you very much, Michelle.
Super chat.
Oh, well, that was Justin Carroll. What does he got to say?
The should have made Chandler versus Pitbull 3.
You know what? It may happen. I'm sure that's on their mind. I'm sure that's on their mind. If Chandler loses, maybe. There's Casey. Casey just gifted a membership. There it is. There he is, Casey. Let's go. He's not a member, but he gifted a membership. That's amazing. Let's see if I can find his song. Shout out to Casey.
KC, the member gifter. KC loves gifting the members. Members, please get on the knees and satisfy. KC, hit him with a. KC likes the way that feels.
Thank you, KC. 101,700 subscribers. We're going to let Dragons loose at 102K. Come on. We're going to let them fly, baby.
Wonderful.
Come on. All right, calm down. You guys are getting out of control. You're getting a little bit out of control. You need to calm down. I need you to calm down for a second. Let's get serious. Who's going to win? The 25-year-old or the 41-year-old? Who's going to win? I want you guys to let me know right now. I want you to ferociously let me know in the chat. Who's going to win? Jim Miller, Chase Hooper. We're going to get very serious. Spam the chat as fast as possible. Miller, Hooper. Who's going to win? As fast as you possibly can. Let's see. Okay, let's see. All right. Miller. Okay, Miller. Miller's going to smash your boy. Yeah, Chase has been on the show. Yeah, we didn't have Jim Miller on the show. We did have Chase. Although, actually, we were on Embedded with Chase Hooper. He took us to the sauna on Embedded. That was the last interview we did with him. I think I asked too many sexual questions, so that might be the last time we had Chase on the show. Him and his girlfriend were on. She was very nice. I think Jim Miller is going to pull it off. Whoa, a lot of some Jim Miller people out there. How many people are in the chat for the Jim Miller? The Jim Miller, not Jim Miller, Chase Hooper interview on the program. Chase Hooper. All right, let me see. I'm looking at MMA-Holes.tv. So the chat is seeing some Chase, seeing some Jim. A lot of Jims out there. Huh. Well, check this out. You want me to blow your nuts off? Check this out. I see a lot of Millers in the chat, but check this stat out. On MMAHoles.tv, where it really counts, where people are putting their predictions on the line, not just in a chat room, 90% picking Chase, and majority of them are picking by submission. Think about that. Think about that. DraftKings, you mean MyBookie, right? Ricky, you're talking about MyBookie, correct? On MyBookie? Never heard of DraftKings. MMAHoles.tv is the website. MyBookie.ag is the way you place your bets. Promo code MMAHOLES. But look at that. 90% picking Hooper. Miller's getting no love on the Pick'em League. It's crazy. Miller got less love than Elkins? No way. Damn, he did. That's right, Life and Logic. We started this. Miller's getting less love than Darren Elkins. Holy cow. Damn, people are really thinking Hooper's going to get it. Hooper by decision. I don't think he'll sub a veteran. Hey, my brother, I'm hoping all is well. How are we looking on your bets so far? I lost one, the first bet. Tresean took a swing at him. But I got 3 left. I prefer to do parlays. No, not parlay. Hello. Straight up bets. So I have that one parlay that was $1. That blew up right away. And now we get to the business here, okay? I got Dominic Reyes straight up. I got Pitbull straight up. Lopez straight up. I need at least 2 of those to win. If I can get 2 of those, 2 out of the 3, plus Money Moss back in play. I need 2. I need to hit 2 on those. Preferably Pitbull, to be honest. That's the biggest one. Pitbull and Reyes would be perfect ones. I'll take all 3. But we shall see. Seattle Ryan, what's his name? God bless you all. You regret no picking Volk? Nah, Volk is done, man. He's dead to me. Ever since Volk lost to Ilya, I don't care. I'm always going to pick against Volk. I'm done with him. He has failed me, and I will never pick him again. He is dead to me. Lopez all day. But I did pick Lopez by decision. I even picked Paddy by decision, and I'm a little reluctant. It's a 5-round fight. Last 2 5-round fights, Paddy lost outside the UFC, but he's never lost in the UFC. So I did go Paddy by decision. We'll see. I just can't see Paddy finishing him and Charles couldn't. Like, I don't know. Is Hooper not a trans man? No, he's not. Not that I know of. I don't know. All right, here we go. Here's the tail of the tape for Jim Miller versus Chase Hooper. Hit the like button right now ferociously. We're looking for 777 likes. 5'8" Miller. 6'1" Hooper. Hooper Scooper got the 156 weight. 156 for Miller. Miller coming in at 41 years of age. 25 for Chase Hooper. Hooper, 74-inch reach. Miller, 71-inch reach. Southpaw versus Southpaw. Good scrap. Young versus old. Who will win? We saw an old man get finished earlier, or last fight. Will another 40-year-old fighter beat full victim to the younger man? I got Chase submission round 2, even though I am realistic to Jim Miller and his grappling. But it's Hooper time. That's right. Hit the like. We need 777 lucky sevens. 1,200 people on the preliminaries. Could you imagine when this thing goes into the pay-per-view? We got 2 more fights after this. When this thing goes to the pay-per-view, this chat is going to be insane. So I want you guys to get a seat here early. It's a good thing that you're here now. But hit that like early. Hit it right now because it's going to get out of control. Get ready. It's going to explode. Round 1 has begun of Hooper versus Miller. Hooper with the blue wrap gloves. Jim Miller. It's crazy that Hooper's still only 25. Young man. Miller trying to kick it off with that leg kick. A high kick by Hooper. That doesn't land on Miller. Miller comes in with a left hand. Chase backs up. Oh, here we go. Chase is trying to grab the body and hits him with a good left hand. So I got to be honest with you. If I'm going with striking alone, I would definitely go Miller on that. But Chase's striking's gotten a little bit better. I think it gets to the ground. Miller's scrappy, but I think Chase is going to be able to out-grapple him. 4:20 on the clock. Miller comes in. He's going head hunting, missing with the flurry as Chase backs up. Oh, Chase walks into one there as Miller lands the left hand. Jim Miller. People, Bilal Muhammad said I look like him. He called me Jim Miller on his podcast. How dare he? He's lucky he's the champion. If not, I want to jump through the screen and strangle him. Anyway, Chase is going for the single leg, and Miller's thinking about jumping the ghillie. Oh, boy. And Miller could be dangerous with that ghillie. Chase is trying to shoot in here as Miller's looking for the neck. Oh, he pulls Chase down. Chase rolls with him, and Chase is on the bottom as Miller's on top. So Chase rolls out of it, and a nice left hand by Miller, but oh, man. Chase throwing up the legs, and he's going for the arm. Hammer fist from the bottom by Chase Hooper. And Miller is content with settling inside the guard, landing lefts. Damn, the veteran is on top of Chase. Chase has no problem fighting from the bottom. But this is interesting. I wanted to see this thing hit the ground and see what Miller can do. All that experience in the octagon. Chase is trying to squirm from the bottom, looking for a limb. Jim is looking to land some punishment. I love the fact that Miller's content with saying, yeah, I'll play on the ground with you. I'm not going to stand up. It could be costly. Miller does land a right hand, try to pass over the legs as Chase is trying to roll him off with the legs. Chase is squirming around. Now Chase gets on the knees, drills through, and Miller goes for the ghillie. He jumps it, puts him inside the guard, and he's tugging. Miller's all in on the ghillie. Chase is trying to stay calm here, but the head is slipping out. Uh-oh. Jim Miller is on the bottom. Ghillie does not work. With 2 minutes, 36 seconds on the clock, Jim Miller slices the elbow from the bottom. And Chase Hooper is on top with now 2:28 on the clock. This is a bad spot for Jim. I got second round. Oh, no. Jim gives up the back. Oh, Chase looks for the neck. Oh, shit, not this early. Jim, get out of it, bro. Chase is trying to get the neck. Jim is stood up, and Chase is backpacking him. A left hand slides in over the shoulder by Hooper. Hooper is hanging off the backside of Jim. And Jim effing Miller is standing up with Chase slinging lefts under the armpit. 2 minutes on the clock, and Chase is hanging on here. The rodeo. The Jim Miller rodeo. Jim being the bull, Chase being the guy hanging off the bull. What's that guy called? The rodeo guy? What's his name? I don't know. Anyway, Chase is still hanging off the backside, locked around the body, slinging in some left hands, looking for the neck. Jim is holding on to the right hand to stop the attack of the choke. Jim effing Miller, 41. That's right, 41 years of age, has Chase, the 25-year-old, hanging all over him. Jim Miller's corners barking orders, and elbow coming in on the rib cage by Hooper. Hooper is slinging in some left hands. He's looking for the neck again. Jim's got that big head. Chase trying to get underneath it. He's looking again. Oh, he's cranking. Oh, Jim's pushing up on the arm. Chase is trying to go for the choke, and he slips off. Still hanging on the backside. I will say this, man. Chase's legs could get burnt out. Jim's trying to tug him to the side. Chase is trying to stay on. Chase goes to the ground, then goes for the arm. So now Chase is going for the arm bar. Jim's trying to slip out of this. Oh, man, Jim, be careful, bro. Chase is putting the legs over the top of the head. Jim is struggling from the top here, landing a hammer fist from the bottom by Chase. And Jim is on top. Chase putting the legs up high again. 40 seconds on the clock. Jim effing Miller on top of Chase Hooper as Chase is looking to push off with the feet. Jim is trying to push down on the limbs of Hooper. The 25-year-old eats the left hand by Miller on the temple. Now Chase throwing up the legs over and going for the arm again of Jim Miller. Attacking with a submission attempt again. Jim pushes it off. 20 seconds on the clock. Jim stands up. Now Jim is like, okay, let's stand. So Jim was saying, okay, I'm going to play on the floor with you. Now Jim says, no, let's get back to the feet. Both guys looking a little tardy out here after a very vicious first round. 5 seconds on the clock. Kicks to the legs by Hooper. Right hand slams in by Miller. Round over. Come on. It's music time.
At the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
Get it while it's in the store.
Merchandise. Limited edition merchandise.
What?
You got the merchandise. Limited edition merchandise. You got the merchandise.
Ann's got the 100K shirt. We are the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And the knitter got the We Are the MMA-Holes 100K shirt. It's getting yanked after this weekend. So if you want that shirt, go to MMAHoles.tv. Get it before it's gone. We are the MMA-Holes. Thank you, knitter. Wear it proud. And Ann's been with the community forever. She's wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, who got the first round? Let me know in the chat. I would say Mr. Chase. I got second round submission. I'm looking good. Let's see if Jim effing Miller could bounce back in this round, although he had moments in the first. Does anyone think Miller won the first round? Let me know. Nothing is guaranteed in this game. We don't know what the judges are thinking. Ann is an OG for sure. Yeah, thank you, Ann. Really appreciate you buying that shirt. I appreciate that. It's going to be cool seeing you with that thing. It's We Are the MMA-Holes 100K shirt. So right off the bat, we are in the second round, and Jim effing Miller looking a little tired out there. Old man Jim trying to move forward on Chase. Chase hopping on the feet. Jim trying to go to the body. Chase backing up. 4:24 on the clock. Left hand by Hooper. Miller misses with the right hand. Man, we've seen Jim Miller with some wars. Let me ask you this question. If Miller loses tonight, a spinning back fist by Hooper. Hooper shoots in. Miller might jump a ghillie again. Let's see. Hooper's trying to go for two legs. He lifts, and he dumps Jim. Jim is trying to attack the left arm, Kimura style, on Hooper, but Hooper staying very calm, and he's looking to slip out. If Jim loses this fight, does he retire? And if he retires, will they have a montage for Jim effing Miller? Let me know in the chat. Hooper putting the knee on the temple of Miller. Miller trying to get back up as Chase is all over him. Chase is wrapping around the body, trying to drag him down, just slips a hook in, two hooks in, trying to drag Jim. He does. He drags him onto the knees, looking for the neck. Jim rolls. Chase stays with it. Now, Jim is compact, but the long, lanky Chase solidifies the backside again. Jim tries to get back up. The hooks are in. And Chase backpack in round number 2. Oh, boy. Jim Miller's got Chase on the back. And come on, get my sub. Give me the sub. Give it to me. Put me right back in the mix, Chase. This is the round. I'm sorry. I hate to see Jim lose, but this is my round. Chase is trying to go for the neck, and Jim is defending. Chase is hitting with some left hands. There's 3 minutes and 3 seconds left in round number 2. Chase pushes off the fence. Actually, that was pretty smart by Chase. He has the backside, but he pushes off with his foot because Jim Miller was using it to defend. Now Chase slips off, so the fence helps out Jim. Jim huffing and puffing. He's trying to spin into the guard of Hooper, and Hooper's trying to drag him down to the deep end. He does. And Jim's back down to the ground. Chase is on top. Chase side control. Ouch. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Side control. Chase Hooper, 2:28 on the clock. Elbow coming in from the top by Chase. It's been all Hooper here. I tell you what, Chase is just getting better and better. Granted, Jim is 41, but he's a vet. He's a dog, and Chase is doing whatever he wants with him here. Rusty is still saying that Miller's going to pull this off. Okay, good luck, Rusty. Miller's trying to roll into it, and they do get back up. Jim gets back up to the feet. Chase going in for 2 on Jim effing Miller. We got to, if you're going for team Jim is going to look for the ghillie, and Chase takes him down. Jim does look for the ghillie, but it slides off. If you're going to go for Miller, you got to hope that Chase makes a big mistake, but Jim Miller's looking exhausted. As he gets back up to the feet, he's huffing and puffing. Chase is trying to drag him back down, and he's tugging on the hips, and he does. They go dump him back down to the ground. Jim is gasping for air as Chase rolls him down away from the cage. 1:30 on the clock, and Chase Hooper is dominating. Jim is just trying to survive here. 1:23 on the clock as Chase is trying to get the hook in. They are away from the fence. Can Chase capitalize on this, or will Jim escape again? Jim trying to be like Harry Houdini here throughout this fight. Come on, Chase. My perfect is slipping away as Jim Miller slowly gets back up, and Chase looks like he wants to drag him down to the ground again. Chase's legs are tangled up. He's looking up at the clock, dumps him back down on his knees. Another takedown by Hooper. My goodness. 5 minutes of control time, 6-11 on takedowns. 6 out of 11. They roll around here. Jim is getting, oh, here we go. Chase is going for the leg, twisting up, trying to break the kneecap, but they're all tangled up here in quite the position. This looks like origami or some shit like that. They're all tangled up like a pretzel on the mat. Legs are all intertwined. I don't know whose leg is who. Chase looks like he's in a little bit of a better position. It's like a triangle lock around it. He's looking to break the leg of Jim, and Jim's all tangled up with him. Chase is trying to roll forward, look for a way to make Jim uncomfortable. It looks like we're in a little bit of a stalemate. Chase is now going to try to push the foot back, and oh, man, he's putting a lot of pressure on that leg. Jim's trying to defend with his other leg. And, oh, boy, Jim, 41 years of age, just trying to hang in there. Stay calm. Hammer fist from the bottom by Jim. Chase is tugging around. I don't think he's got anything here. 2 seconds left, and we're going to see a round number 3. Curses. I wanted to get the perfect. There goes my perfect. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor. Man, Jim might survive. He might actually, this might go to the distance. Congrats, goat milkers that choose decision. It's not over. It's not over. But decision is looking pretty good. Jim is surviving. Jim needs a finish. Jim has been dominated for 2 straight rounds. Looking like a finish is what he needs. Wait, people are booing? I don't have the sound on. Is that true? Seattle Ryan says people are booing the fight? Come on. Are people booing this? Unless people are just going hard on, they want Jim to get it done. Jim's a fan favorite, right? Figure frog leg lock? Yeah, I guess. That's what you call it, right? What's the proper term for, I don't know what the hell was going on there. They were all tangled up. The legs were everywhere. Okay, round number 3 has begun. We're going to put 4:50 on the clock. Jim effing Miller. Does he have another one in him? I mean, listen, crazier things have happened. It's not over. Can't completely count him out. With the 1,500 in the chat, whether you're watching or not, can Jim Miller pull it off? Let me know right now in the chat. Can Jim Miller pull it off here in the 3rd? Chase got to be careful, man. You don't want to get clipped. Looking like you're up 2-zip. Miller is trying to come forward on Chase. Chase kicks to the legs. What is Jim's gas tank like? He was huffing and puffing in that round. Chase puts out the jab. I can't wait to see Ann in that 100K shirt. It's going to be great. Here we go. Hooper shooting in, going for 2 legs. Takes him down. Yeah, Jim is exhausted. So easy takedown for Chase. We got 4:04 on the clock, and Chase Hooper with a biggie in the 3rd round.
Wonderful, wonderful.
206. Can you call DC and tell him it's not a good look for him to suck off white wrestlers?
Thank God I'm not listening to their commentary. Listen, we're doing you guys a favor here. We're giving you the commentary you deserve. Mute them, put us on if you're watching along. Thank you, 206. I would never let them. I would never leave you guys hanging, forced to listen to these guys. Another takedown by Hooper as Miller does get back up, and then Hooper drags him right back down. Miller has the left leg locked up. His left leg locked up, and Hooper is trying to solidify the backside. 3:20 on the clock as Hooper is going to look for the neck probably again. Miller's trying to hold on to the right arm of Hooper. Let's see what Hooper does with this position. 3:10. Decision looking good. I see you guys coming in, subscribing to the channel. Hell yeah. All right, so they're tangled up with the legs again. Jim's trying to be crafty here as he's trying to... Actually, is Jim going for an armbar? How's he... Jim is trying to tug on the left arm of Hooper, but he doesn't have the leg in the right position. So now Hooper's, they're all tangled up on the mat. This is craziness, man. The legs, this is nuts. This is like an intense game of Twister that's happening right now. The jiu-jitsu that's happening, legs are all tangled up. You can't even tell whose leg is who. It looks like we're at the food court and we're at Annie Ann's. What's the name of that pretzel place? Yeah, I'll take the cinnamon pretzel. They're all tangled up here. The ref's taking a look. Miller's going to go for a leg crucifix. I mean, Chase Hooper's going for the leg crucifix. Is that even a thing? 2:17 on the clock, and Hooper's just trying to tie up something here. The legs are all tangled up. This is the craziest shit ever. If you don't like watching grappling, you're not into this. But I got to be honest with you, it's such a weird thing to watch. I'm kind of mesmerized by it. Miller's getting stretched out. Chase is just trying to make shit up. And Miller hits him with a left hand as Chase cracks a right in. It looks like he went to kiss his shoulder blade, Chase. Smooch on the shoulder blade as the young man is tying up Miller, and now he's using the leverage to get on top. And Chase Hooper's back on top. As he looks to climb up the legs of Miller, he's on the half guard now. 1:38 on the clock. Chase Hooper going to pitch a shutout here. DC reminds you of Kwanzaa Santa. Queer Ear is fighting on the main card. They made my ears queer. Yeah, if you're a homosexual and you're watching this, I'm sure you're getting pretty aroused, right? Man-on-man grinding going on here. If this is your thing, then I'm sure you love the dick on the thigh that's happening right now as Chase Hooper's on the top. Jim trying to throw up the legs, try to triangle him, and Chase just pushes it off. Tries to get higher up on Miller. Under a minute left in the 3rd round. 55 seconds on the clock, and shoulder bump from the top by Chase. This thing is going the distance. Damn. I thought Chase was going to be able to finish him, but good job by Miller. Staying alive, I guess. I don't know. But what do you do if you're Jim, man? I mean, come on. What are we doing? DC's all bricked up. Is he sucking this off? I mean, it's a complete dominant performance by Chase. Chase has got almost 10 minutes of control time. He's advancing the position. He lands an elbow from the top. Jim Miller has landed just like Mitch Raposo. Mitch Raposo had 12 strikes, right? Miller's got 18. I mean, this is a slaughter, an absolute slaughter by Chase, but not many strikes, 53. It's just the control time, and Chase is just looking for a way to gobble him up. 8 seconds on the clock. Elbow from the top by Hooper. Another elbow by Hooper, and this thing is going to go to the judges, but we know which hand is going to get raised. Okay. All right. Not a great fight. Let's be honest. I was interested for the first 2 rounds, but then it got to the point where it's like, all right, Jim's old. Jim giving Chase some respect. They both stand up. Jim's just an old man. He's just an old man just trying to do his thing here. We got 1,500 in the chat. How you doing, friends? If you're enjoying the card, let me know. If you think it's lackluster, let me know. Let's go. Thank you, Life. Trying to keep it somewhat entertaining, considering that was a mess. So 2 fights in a row. I don't know. It's getting a little weird now. Card getting a little weird. Very uncomfortable. The old men getting beat up. One gets slaughtered in Darren Elkins, and Miller looks just old. Let's be honest. 2 very old guys out there that shouldn't be at this level, I guess. Jim Miller, does he get a montage? Hey, man, thank you for the 99 cents. Appreciate you.
Super chat.
Master He, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Let me hear the scores. The crowd's booing. There's not many people in the crowd. It's still pretty empty. Damn, man. The few in the seats not liking it, I guess. Okay, after this, and then we got a clam fight, Woodson Ige. $30-27, 29-28, 29-28. Which round did Miller win? Chase Hooper wins. Would they give him the first? Which round did Miller win? I guess the first? What? All right, Chase being interviewed right now. I want to hear what he has to say about that. Biggest name he's ever faced. Jim doesn't retire. We get to see more. I want to see Jim versus Bobby Green, too. Hard to hold him down. It's tough. Talking about him countering the strikes pretty well. So I guess he had an injury going into this fight, Hooper. Had to feel nice dominating him on the ground, he said. All right, this is boring. I'm not going to listen to this. All right, I'm not listening. Good win, Chase. Nice job. It's boring. Okay, what do you guys think? Poopy says retire. Yeah, Jim Miller. All right, well, I got to win, but I kind of wish I got the sub. Unfortunately, did not get the sub. And Jim looking old. Old man Logan. Ay. Is this card falling apart? No, right? We can't panic now. Or should we? Let me ask you guys. Should we start panicking? Is it worth buying the pay-per-view? Losing to King Green was the end of the road for Jim. It did feel like that. The way he lost to Bobby Green was, yeah. MB says, I hope not. I'm a little concerned because this card, the whole beauty of this card was it was supposedly very well balanced with the fights. Like, it was interesting. And now, let's look at this real quick. Let's do a little recap for those that are just jumping in. Okay. So you have the Cornolle win. Very curious scoring in some of these fights. Oh, Mark Coleman's in the building. The Hammer. I would like to see a Hammer movie. That's what I would like to see. You can get your name on the mat. How much for that to get your name on the octagon? What the hell? Does it stay on there forever? We got to get the MMA-Holes on that octagon mat. That's what we got to do. Your name on the mat? We got to get the MMA-Holes on that octagon. So, okay, Cornolle gets the choke in the second round, which was okay. You know, she was losing the first round. She gets the choke. Entertaining. This fight was actually pretty good, even though it was completely lopsided. It was fun to watch, but Tresean got ran over. Mudaerji versus Raposo was a terrible fight. Both guys shouldn't even be in the UFC. Raposo's got like 9 lives. I don't even know how he keeps on finding himself in the octagon. Oleksiejczuk out of the Fighting Nerds now runs over Dumas, which was a pleasure for me to watch, considering I got a perfect on that one. But regardless, quick. Elkins got ran over, embarrassing that fight. He just looked old. Jim Miller looked old for 3 straight rounds. Oh, man. Oh, man, guys. Then we're going to go into Jandiroba versus Xiaonan. Sean Woodson versus Ige. Oh, shit. I mean, you know, Woodson is interesting. Ige's always game. He's always... Oh, man. We got to rely on this main card here. Dominic Reyes, Krylov. If Krylov gets his way, it could be a shit fight. But I think Dominic Reyes is going to get the upset here. Gene Silva versus Mitchell, that's going to be a banger. Unless Bryce Mitchell just lays on him. Which I don't think is going to happen. I think Gene... But regardless, Pitbull versus Rodriguez. If Pitbull starts turning into Pitbull Nurmagomedov and just holds down Rodriguez for 3 rounds, Paddy Pimblett just holds on to Michael Chandler. What if this is a stalemate? Lopez and Volkanovski turns into one of those Holloway-Volkanovski fights, which weren't the best. This card might fail us. I'm going to stay optimistic, but we might be in trouble, guys. How many people are buying the pay-per-view? Let me know in the chat. How many people are buying the pay-per-view? Let me know. And if you are, I got a link in the description. Click that link, and we get a commission. Mitchell might die tonight. I think he's getting smoked. But that fight should be good, hopefully. Garbage so far. I'm buying. All right, Jim Paul, please use the link in the description. Thank you in advance. I'll buy for $1. Hope Bryce shocks the world. Man, Applebee's is so much better than TGIF. Huh. I haven't been to either place in years. Like when I was a kid, I used to go there all the time because I used to like the cheap liquor. But then I stopped going. And I like the apps, but I haven't done it in years. Always watch Mystic Moss. Let's go. I won't buy a pay-per-view anymore. Your channel is the best. Thank you, Chris, man. Thank you. That means a lot, man. I appreciate that. Not going to buy, but if I was, I would use the link. Thank you, Tetra. That means a lot, man. If Jess is done with the kids, sure. You can. She called last night, bro. She called last night. You missed her on PFL. I haven't been to Applebee's in so freaking... Me neither, man. Like, it was good when I was in my 20s because we would hang out there and have some drinks. You get, like, TJ Fridays had the Long Island Sea fish bowls and stuff. But I guess in Guam, like, where are you going to watch a UFC fight, right? I don't know. Do you guys have Buffalo Wild Wings over there? I would imagine you do, right? I think I would rather Buffalo Wild Wings over Applebee's, to be honest. There's a bar not too far from us that I was eyeballing. And I was saying, I told Jesse, we had a nice lunch there. And I was like, it's in Arizona. And I was like, this would be fucking awesome for our first fight buddies in a bar. They had UFC signs up in this place. And I'm looking at it. It's like an Irish pub, biker bar type place. I was like, it has a stage there. I'm like, all right, I might have to talk to these owners. We might, maybe in the near future, we'll be at that bar doing a fight buddies. Imagine that shit. You guys have donation songs playing in the bar. You'd bash me up, bro? You're 13 years old. Settle down in the chat, little kitty cat boy. You're 13 years old, bro. Cookie Monster, you're 13. Don't make me go in there and spank you. Put you in timeout. Go hang out with your little kitty friends on all the kitty channels. This is an adult channel over here. It's a man's channel over here. This is a woman's channel over here. A grown-up channel over here. This is lesbian channel. This is a gay channel. This is a channel for horses. But we're all of age. I don't let that little child shit come in here. You get out of here. Tell mommy to change your diaper. Little kid trying to square up with the mystical. Don't you know we had to just sit through that last fight? You coming in like that. We're not here for the baby shit, toe cutter. The challenge for the dirtiest and cleanest of all holes out there. Yeah. That's right. Now we're looking to get to 102,000 subscribers tonight. If you are not part of the channel, not subscribed, you're not showing up in the chat, subscribe right now. Because we want to get to 102,000 subscribers. We will unleash dragons onto YouTube. They are hungry to fly. They want to fly all across the screen. They want to spread their wings and roar for you guys, just like we did at the 100K subscribers. If you want dragons, subscribe to the channel right now. And let's get those loose dragons to fly. We got the loosest dragons on YouTube. And if you're on X, don't be a puss bag. Repost. If you're part of the 272 on X, and you're not part of the 1500 on YouTube, the hell you doing on X? What are you doing over there? Burning Cybertrucks and get on over to YouTube. But if you are on X, repost it. Repost it right now. Stop wasting my time. Let's go to the leaderboard. Okay. Let's go to the leaderboard. Wow. A lot of ties tonight. 3 people tied for first place. Infamous 1 Blitz, Sports HQ, and Civic Too Fast in first place.
Wonderful, wonderful.
What's going on here? I see you, Sports HQ in the chat. Look at you, man. You're doing good. These are the people that know what they're doing. The people on Goat Milk, putting it all on the line in front of everybody. They don't care. They're showing you that they're here to try to win. Now, Ed Boy, you got to do better. Ed Boy's Ed Boy, you're tied for 42nd place, 42nd place, or 42th place. Kev Dog only got 9 of the 13 right, so you're technically in last. My brother's tied with you. You guys got to pick up the pace. But don't worry, I'm not doing great either. I got to be like in the middle of the pack. 25, yeah. 4 right. What do I got? 4 right, 2 wrong? What do I got? Or I got 4 right. What do I got? How many wrong? I got that right. I got this wrong. Got that right. Got that right. Got that wrong. All right, 4 right, 2 wrong. Okay. Damn, the 2 wrongs I swung for unders. I love that plus money. Can't get enough of the plus money. Thank you, Joseph M, for subscribing to the channel. I know a couple of Joseph M's in my family.
Super chat.
That was IK9.
Looking sharp there, buddy. Big up 100K.
That's right, baby. Thank you so much for the 179. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you. Thank you so much for your support, man. That means a lot. Look at this. Look at these beautiful people coming in. They want to unleash the dragons. They want to unleash the dragons. All right. This is my favorite part of the show. Clams. The clams are going to bring it back. We got You Can Do It versus Xiaonan. 5-5 Xiaonan. 5-3 for Rob Schneider. 162 is the weight for both girls. 36 for Jandy Roba. 35 for Jan. 63-inch reach versus a 64-inch reach. Jandy Roba. Both out of the orthodox stance. Remember, this is powered by MyBookie. The code is MMAHOLES. Get on in. MyBookie.ag. Use our code MMAHOLES. And win big. Yeah, yeah! Rob Schneider! Rob Schneider! Rob Schneider! Rob Schneider. You don't know where Rob Schneider's looking. One eye going in one direction. The other eye, Rob Schneider!
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Okay, round one. Round one has begun. Jandiroba versus Xiaonan. Xiaonan is the number 1 ranked female strawweight fighter. Number 3 for Jandiroba. Think about this. On the prelims, high up in the rankings. Jandiroba has a very high posture, shoots in for the takedown, and that's stopped by Xiaonan for the time being. Xiaonan hitting with the uppercuts and a high kick off the armpit by, I was going to say Schneider, Jandiroba. Jandiroba has been looking phenomenal lately, but Xiaonan is a very dangerous girl. She's fighting for the belt. Nice high kick by Jandiroba, and you could tell Xiaonan didn't like that one. Now she's keeping the hand up high. She's like, wait, hold on. I don't want to get hit there again. Jandiroba back it up as Xiaonan, whoa, trying to put that heel to the face. Jandiroba's like, nope, I'm coming forward.
Ah, super chat.
Keep the clams going in the chat.
It's the curry currency. Hope Dan Ige survives road 2.
All right. Curry currency? Oh, okay. Thank you, man. Thank you for the curry currency. Thank you. Ige survives round 2. I think you will. You can do it. All right. Thank you very much. IK91. Thank you, man. You're a legend. By the way, those super chats are going towards extending the show. Jandiroba keeps coming forward. Xiaonan threatening with the left hand. Jandiroba eats one to the body and hits with the right. Jandiroba has swag. She shoots in head first for a takedown. Stopped by Xiaonan. Xiaonan spins her and hits her with the right. Xiaonan greets her in the center, puts out the elbow. Jandiroba switching. Now out of orthodox. Southpaw off at orthodox. Throws out the jab. Misses on that. Xiaonan's trying to keep the distance. Jandiroba shoots in again, trying to take down Xiaonan. Pushing her to the cage as Xiaonan is trying to stay upright. Rob Schneider. 2:55 on the clock. Schneider in control against the fence. The Schneiderverse. Xiaonan should win, bro. She is too good on the feet. It's just the Taekwondo she can't defend. But working with Faber ATT team should improve that, bro. Okay, thank you for the breakdown. I think she's got taken down. No, Jandiroba she's beastly, man. Once she gets a hold of you, she's relentless with the takedowns. And they are by Faber, so Faber's giving some advice to Xiaonan. I tell you what, man. Rob Schneider versus Weili Zhang. Interesting. Rob Schneider lives in Arizona. There's a nice hammer fist from the bottom by Xiaonan as Jandiroba is trying to crawl up the legs. Jandiroba just creeping up, and she's eating some nice shots by Xiaonan from the bottom. 1:56 on the clock. Jandiroba trying to advance the position. Xiaonan trying to muscle from the bottom. Xiaonan trying to knock her eye straight from the bottom. Jandiroba is looking to pass over. I think she wants side control here. She's on top of Xiaonan. She's looking to advance. Trying to break Xiaonan. Oh, going for the Kimura. Uh-oh. Jandiroba trying to crank on the left arm of Xiaonan. And she's tugging around. She's going all in for this. I want to hear the crowd. Oh, Xiaonan gets out of it. But now we're north-south. We're 69ing, baby. And Rob Schneider's between the legs, throwing a hammer fist from the top, hammer fist from the bottom by Xiaonan. How's the crowd doing? They're kind of quiet, the crowd. They're very quiet. Hammer fist from the bottom by Xiaonan. Jandiroba biting on that right ass cheek. And Jandiroba throwing a right from the top. Look at the strikes here, 5-25. So they're saying all the strikes. Jandiroba's landed more than five strikes. That is definitely. Oh, there's now 10. Okay. Well, still, I think more than 10. 50 seconds on the clock. And Jandiroba trying to pass over the leg of Xiaonan. So it's another situation where one is outstriking the other, but the other's got the control time. I mean, I don't know how you're saying Jandiroba's going to lose this round. Jandiroba's on top. Hammer fist coming in from the top. Elbow from the bottom by Xiaonan. 30 seconds on the clock. Xiaonan trying to stay busy from the bottom. Look at that clam cardio. In the chat, you guys are flying in the bubbles. Let's go. The clams are floating in the chat. Xiaonan trying to get back up. Jandiroba pulls her around, tugs on her, looked for the gilly, and then finds her way on the backside. She's slipping off, now going for the arm. And she puts the leg. Oh, she's going for the arm bar. Jandiroba smooth transition, looking to rip the arm out of the socket of Xiaonan. And Jandiroba's tugging. Oh, man, saved by the bell. Jan's arm was in jeopardy there, and Jandy Roba had a very strong finish to that round. Good work by the favorite in Jandy Roba. Like I said, though, I hope we do get some unders winning, man. Shit. Look at that. Wow, look at the fishy chat over here. I'm telling you, we got the fishiest chat on YouTube. When the clams fight, we show up. We show up in droves. Look at the clamtacular in the chat. Look at them all. Even my face is in the chat. My face is involved in the clams. John Jones is involved with the clams. What kind of emojis you want to put with the clams in the chat? Let's see them. Let's see your best combination. Let's see. Let's see those clam combinations. There's. Let's see. Let's see how creative we can get. Look at that. Such a smelly chat. Look at you guys. Stinking it up with all the clam. Guys, hit the join button if you want to clam it up. You want to clam it up in the chat. Look at them. It's so immature. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What are we doing with ourselves, guys? How about a round of applause to the chat? To the chat, baby. You guys turning up over there. You guys having a party in the chat. Let's go. 439 and Jandy Roba locks up a takedown right off the bat. She leaps onto the backside, looks for the neck instantly on Jan. Damn, Jandy Roba. Looking good. So I picked Jandy Roba by decision. I need Jan to survive. You guys think Jan's going to survive? I don't know, man. The way Jandy Roba's got this, like, she keeps on dominating here. So Jan is compromised again. I tell you what, Jandy Roba is this close to winning the title. By the way, we'd hear a like goal, guys. Let's go. Jandy Roba, could you believe? Imagine a world where you had Bryce Mitchell, Jandy Roba as the champion. Like, I'm trying to think of all the craziest looking, interesting people out there. I want some strange ass champions, man. Jandy Roba is really working the backside here as Jan is on her knees. Jan's trying to squirm around, and Jandy Roba is looking for the neck. She's hunting. Jandy Roba just trying to break her here. All Jandy Roba, man. It's just like, right now it feels like, can Jan just survive? And who was that person in the chat before talking about Uriah Faber and what the hell kind of nonsense was that guy spewing? Was that guy on drugs? What was that guy saying? Jandy Roba is all over the backside right now. Thank you for the subscribe question mark person. Thank you. Oh, this is Rob Schneider.
Wonderful.
Rob Schneider just dropped a 2.
You can do it.
Oh, my God. That was really Rob Schneider, by the way. Wow. Look at that. Jan is just getting murked here. Jandy Roba's got the body lock, the triangle around the body. She's getting her face mushed in with right hands. Jan, that is. Jan's getting her face mushed in with right hands. As Jandy Roba has the backside, she's looking for the neck. She's trying to loosen up the chin. She's putting her hand over the mouth of Jan. Jandy Roba with the working man's attack here, or woman's attack, excuse me. Elbows to the side of the head by Jandy Roba. She's trying to lift up the chin and put her out of her misery. It's like a dog on its last days. She's just trying to take the dog out back and put it down. Jandy Roba is doing her thing here, and Jan is just trying to fight to protect her neck. 1:52 on the clock. Jandy Roba still hunting for the neck. Look at that beautiful fishy chat. Let's go, chat. How much money would it take to get Wiener a try? I think Wiener is beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, end of the night, you know, right before the lights go on? No? Come on, guys. We've all been there. Right before the lights go on, you know what I'm saying? When the lights go on, you're in trouble. No. No, that wouldn't even work. Jandiroba is trying to creep up high on the neck. She's got her. Oh, she's going for the armbar. She rolls her. Wow, how about that? She gave up the back position to look for the armbar, and now Jan has escaped, and Jan's throwing shots from the top. So Jandiroba could have just stayed there. She could have stayed in the position. She gave it up to take a swing for the finish, and now it has failed miserably. She's got Jan on top. Jan's inside the guard. Jandiroba is going for the armbar. Oh, my God. Jan, you suck. You suck so bad. Oh, my God. She's going to break her arm. She's going to break it. Jan is trying. Oh, Jan gets out of it. And oh, my God. Jandiroba's doing whatever the hell she wants with this girl. I can't believe this. Jan had everything going for her right there, and now Jandiroba's on side control. That's crazy. That's stupid confidence by Jandiroba. Oh, my God. Jandiroba has zero fear, and she goes for the arm again. She's tugging on the arm of Jan. Jan's defending, and Jandiroba's trying to break the arm, and she's trying to look it around. Like, where should I put this thing? Oh, a nice kick on the face over there from Jan, making it uncomfortable for Jandiroba. Now Jandiroba's attacking the leg of Jan. She's like, well, if I can't get your arm, I'm going to go for the knee. And man, oh, man. That round is over. Jandiroba fixing the top. And I'm getting attacked. Whoa. Whoa, watch out for the camera. Hey, buddy. Oh, my God. That was almost... My son was going streaking. Oh, my God. My son just went streaking. My little 1-year-old. Dick out. Just ran across the back trying to get on camera. He just got out of the bath, and Jesse, with a look of terror, was running after him as she was knocking shit over trying to get to him. My son was like Will Ferrell. We're going like Logan the Tank, just through the door, dick out. Oh my God. Like, what do you do? Oh my God, guys. All right. How? What round? That kind of threw me off. Oh, boy. He's just like Pop. Man, at least I waited until I was in my teens. What round are we in, man? Oh, my God. I can't believe you were this close to getting a little show. Little man was trying to show off the goods. She picked him up, and he's completely naked. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, God, what the hell? We're in 3. We're in round number 3. That would have been crazy. That would have been so ridiculous. Okay. We're going streaking. All right, so 4. I can't even believe that just happened. Like, it was so out of left field. 4:15 on the clock. Jan's got to get moving. Could you imagine? Dude, what the hell? Could you imagine that kid just came running by in the back? Like the baby from Nirvana swimming in the pool. All right. Jandiroba's trying to find the takedown again. Jan's going to need a finish. 3:54 on the clock. Round number 3. And some people don't like this kind of fight. I'm kind of with it when a lot of things happen, right? Like Jandiroba's looking for a lot of stuff. Jan was being squirmy in certain positions, and I don't hate it. But then again, if I'm rooting for Jan, I would hate it. Oh, a nasty left hand by Jandiroba as they bounce off each other. Yo, Jandiroba's the real deal. Jandiroba is 21-3-0. She's about to go 22-3-0 unless something crazy happens here. Jandiroba, we got to take her serious. Man, I was close to picking Jan. Thank God I didn't pick her. All right, if Jandiroba can hold on, I'll get the perfect again. 3:05 on the clock. Jandiroba's creeping forward on Jan. Jan's circling around. Jandiroba shoots in again. Jan hits her with a couple of right hands. Jandiroba says, let's get back to the center. Jan with a kick towards the chest of Jandiroba. Jandiroba unfazed. Shoots into a knee. Whoa. Jandiroba almost got a nasty knee there on the way in. But she's going high up on the crotch. And Jan's about to take a ride if she doesn't stop this. Jandiroba lifting up on the right leg of Jan. Jan might jump a ghillie. Let's see. Jan's thinking about, she's trying to stay upright. Jandiroba's trying to tug down the right leg. Jan just held onto the fence. Yo, dude, Beltran, bro. Beltran was in the wrong spot. Jan, even though she still got taken down. Wow. Yo, Beltran in the wrong spot. Jan got a little slick there. But Jandiroba still takes her down. Holy cow, man. Jandiroba. I tell you what. I know people. I mean, I want to see Jandiroba finish her. That's why. Even though I got the decision, if Jandiroba could break her, that's pretty impressive. Rob Schneider, you can do it. Just a complete domination. This is nuts, man. We just had Chase Hooper do the exact same thing to Jim Miller, and we're watching this again with Jandiroba. This is back to back. I mean, it's okay if it's like one on the card, but two of them. Jandiroba hitting her with some lefts. Now, at least she's getting outstruck by Jan. You know, it's not like 18 strikes like Jim Miller. But clearly, I mean, this is very deceiving right here. This is the tail, because at least Jandiroba is doing something with it. She's hitting her with some lefts. She got the hook in. Jandiroba is looking for the neck again. Also, Jandiroba has gone for I don't know what the submission attempts are. Hold up. She had 2 submission attempts on this one. Yeah, 2 submission attempts. Although I saw a lot more than that. But regardless, Jan is getting it. It's 38 seconds left. There's not much to talk about here. Jandiroba's got the back of Jan. Jan's just trying to make this not be a submission. Now, we're at the point now, which is like, just give me my decision. Let's move on. But yeah, this card has completely fallen off. Wow. It sucks when you go in with really high expectations, and now you're trying to sell a pay-per-view here. And, you know, with this preliminary, it's not really getting our juices going. But how about the chat with the clams? Look at you guys. 8 seconds left and a complete domination of clams in the chat. As Jan rolls over to the top side, Jandiroba's going for the armbar with seconds left. Oh, my God. Once again, Jandiroba almost destroys Jan's arm. And the fight is over. Jan stands up and puts her hands in the air. Yeah. Jandiroba does a little dance, a little Rob Schneider dance. Okay. All right. The only 2 good rooms that YouTube has for MMA is here and definitely Mexican. Yeah, Mexican martial arts he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, Mexican martial arts. I like him, man. It was weird. On the way out, we became friends. Like, we were cool. And he's done our show a couple of times. And he wasn't feeling it anymore. So he works at a car dealership. All right, so Jandiroba, that's a dub for me. Hit that one on the head, but I mean, I don't feel good about it. You know? And his name is not even Jesse, by the way. That's his fake name. That's not even his real name. But, yeah, he's a nice guy. Nice kid. He's a funny guy. Yeah, he just got a little discouraged and stuff like that. But, hey, at least he took a swing at it, you know? Guys, how about the clams in the chat?
Wonderful.
How about those clams? Yeah, there's few, like, MMA YouTubers that I get along with. He's one of them. I like him. I actually like him. He's a nice guy. Let me hear scores. Unanimous. 30-27. Jan's looking up like she might have won. Vina, Jandiroba. Jan did the way Jan turned around, like disappointed about the decision. It's like, what the hell? Listen, we have a new #1 contender right here. If you don't like this fight style, well, you're in trouble, because this girl, she's on a crash course right now. She's on an absolute crash course for the belt. Jandiroba is a problem. How old is she? I mean, she's like the real deal. And she's 36. But it just goes to show you the women's MMA, not very deep. Not super deep. So, Don't be surprised if she gets gold.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Sonosi.
Verna a damn pitbull for dem limbs, though a decision. I respect she tried going for the kill like Chase Hooper. Also Rogan like you furious about the fence grab.
Just crazy, man. Oh, was he upset? That is crazy. A blatant fence grab by Jan. And Mike Beltran was in the wrong spot. Couldn't see it. Jan looked over, basically like, well, Beltran's over there. He's not going to see this. She stopped it. She eventually got taken down. No interview. No. Get him out of here. Because there's only 28 minutes left until the pay-per-view. And there's a link in the description down below. It's $173. No, I don't know. Like $90. Somewhere around there. $85, $90 or some shit like that. If you want to watch the pay-per-view, click the link in the description down below. We get a little commission there. How's everyone's My Bookie bets doing? My bets start getting kicked back off with the Dominic Reyes fight. So we got Sean Woodson versus Ige coming up next. And then we go on to the main card. I want to say a big thank you to everyone stopping by tonight. We're having a wonderful, wonderful stream. It's going to get a little crazy in here, guys. When that main card kicks off, it's going to get nuts because I have a feeling a lot of people aren't going to buy the pay-per-view. $65 on the UFC app. What? Where are you getting that price? $65. Where are you getting that price? Zamuda, thank you for subscribing to the channel.
Super chat.
How you doing, Smokey?
Fook 9 hours after party yesterday, mate. Zany face emoji. Sup holes fam. Kissing face emoji.
I tell you, I saw you last night, and then this morning when I went on, I saw you. I don't know if that was the same stream or what, but my God, he was going. Smokey was grinding. Smokey Phoebes grinding. All right, guys. We hit our goal of 777 likes. And that's our 7th inning stretch. We hit the goal of 777 likes. We're at 827. Look at it. Come on. Let's get some WWs in the chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Come on. Beautiful. Look at those beautiful likes. Let's go, champs. They're completely free. The likes are free tonight. All the other channels are charging for likes. But on the MMA-Holes, they're here for free. Free! I want everyone to get the fook up. Get up.
I got the goals. I got the goals. We hit the lock. We hit the lock goals. Goals, goals, goals. Lock it goals. We got the lock, lock, lock. Lock it goals. Slap the likes. Slap the like button. It's time for likes. I slap the like button, we hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. Hit the like goals. We hit the like goals. Like goals. We hit the goals. We hit the goals. We hit the like. We hit the like goals. Goal, 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 goal.
We're partying on a Saturday night or whatever time it is for you guys, whatever day it is for you guys. Thank you guys for stopping by. We're the party. We're the party on YouTube. So make sure you hit the like if you got a good sense of humor, if you like to have a good time, if you like to hang.
Hanging with the boys.
Thank you, Josh. Josh, did you just become... Oh, you re-upped. You're a god belt. Thank you, Josh. K-Gill. Listen, you members are wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, tail of tape. Nothing stops the MMA-Holes. As we move forward, final fight of the preliminaries, Ige versus Woodson. By the way, I hit the last one on the head. Let's hit this one as well. I picked Woodson by decision. 5'7", Ige. 6'2", Woodson. 146 for both guys. 33 years of age for Ige. 32 for Woodson. 78-inch reach for Tayshaun Prince. 71-inch reach for Freddie Mercury. Both orthodox. Powered by MyBookie.ag. The code MMA-HOLES. Dun, 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 dun. That's right, Philip. Pegged if I'm liberal card. What? What are you going on about? Going on about? What's this? What is this? I got image. What is this? I don't know what that is. Window. Okay. All right, let's get ready for round number 1. I wanted to go to goat milk real quick. I forgot to hit the leaderboard to see who was in first. We'll go to that in a second. All right, let's go. Round 1 has begun. We got the statisticals behind me. We got the time in the round over here. I'm going to give you the commentary for all the fights, of course. Showing Woodson looking massive against Ige. What an opportunity for Woodson. Ige sitting at number 15, just on the bubble. Woodson looking to break into the rankings. Ige is a good striker, veteran of the sport. Ige coming in, walking into a left hand of Woodson. Woodson is such an awkward fighting guy, waving around the hands. Woodson, another guy that looks like he's one of the aliens from A Quiet Place. Leg kick by Woodson, backing up Ige. Ige absorbs that one, stands in the pocket, backs up, waits for Woodson to engage. Ige's got some good counter striking. Ige out of that orthodox stance, trying to set up Woodson. Woodson comes in, slaps him with a left hand on the face of Ige. There's a good left there by Ige. Wow, we still have a 3-way tie, first place on goat milk. Damn, we need some unders, man. I hope it doesn't go to the tiebreaker. That would suck. Woodson throwing out the jab on Ige. Ige switching on the stances, goes to the body with the right. I have a feeling the main card's going to break up the scoreboard. Ige taking his time, switching on the stances, and there's a nice left hand by Woodson. I mean, that jab's going to be there all day. That long-ass reach of his. Leg kick coming in by Woodson. Fires back with the left as Ige is engaging. Ige moving forward, but wow, it says Ige hasn't landed anything. A hook going over top by Ige. Woodson spins off. So they finally give him his first strike that landed, man. Wow. Outside leg kick by Woodson. Woodson backs up. Good leg kick by Ige. Woodson was spinning around trying to clip Ige with something and throws the left out there. Woodson moving the hands around. Ige having trouble finding his range. Woodson is just such an odd-looking dude. This looks like a video game, this fight. This looks like Woodson looks like those crazy creative fighters that you put together. And you're like, this guy can't even, this doesn't even look right. 243. Whoa, Woodson fires him with a good left hand on Ige. Ige nods his head, comes back to the body, misses on that. Woodson footwork, doing a good job. The way he's moving his hands around, chops a kick forward, fires back with the right. Woodson's another Contender Series guy that had a little stumble at one point and then all of a sudden hit a good win streak. Woodson waving around the hands. Ige looking to switch the stances and, he just walks into 2 lefts by Woodson. Woodson cracks him with a left. 2:10 on the clock. Ige swings to the body. Woodson backs up. Woodson waving the arms around as Ige looks to hit the lead leg. Oh, yeah, it does work, Ann. That's for sure. Yeah, he's so awkward. I mean, for the weight class, he's just such an anomaly. Featherweight with his size. And, man, he comes in with a flurry. Ige returns fire. Woodson pumps the jab out again. 140 on the clock of this featherweight bout. First round. Ige versus Woodson. Ige reluctant to really let him go. Just weary of Woodson's quirky style. Even when Woodson gets clipped, he comes in with something weird in retaliation. Super unorthodox. There's a knee and then a right hand coming up the middle. Nice left hand by Woodson. Man, Woodson's having some speed. Ige moving the head back and forth, and Woodson's chilling. 17-7 in strikes. Outside leg kick by Dan. Woodson backing up as Ige's threatening out of the southpaw stance. Woodson switching on his stances, waving the hands around some more. 57 seconds on the clock. And a knee up the middle by Woodson. Ige trying to pressure him, but Woodson having success again. 47 seconds. Oh, good body shot there by Ige. Woodson backing up, moving the head around. Knee up the middle, right hand by Woodson. Woodson moves the head around, and Ige doesn't really connect very flush. Teep to the body by Woodson. And we have 30 seconds now left in round. Thank you, Alan. I see you over here with the $5. Appreciate you, Alan. Thank you very, very much. Those go closer and closer to hitting our goal. We're 5 out of 30 to extend the show. Open up the phone lines. 15 seconds on the clock. Ige threatening as he's coming forward. Woodson backing up. Throws out the left again. Woodson puts the left on the face of Ige. 4 seconds on the clock. First round's about to expire as Ige comes in. Misses with the hook. 1 in the books. Okay. What do you guys think of that round? I mean, Woodson looked pretty good. He looked pretty good. He was fighting a very Sean Woodson type fight. Tulio head kick, a Superman punch, mount, and uppercut was epic. It was all right. Woodson up 1. Decision, bring JBM in. No. Woodson round 1. You tell me, Mas. Yeah, I say Ige round 1. I mean, Woodson round 1, excuse me. Ige needs to make the fight boring to win, honestly. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how Ige is going to win unless he clips him. I don't think Ige's got a shot in this one, to be honest. I picked Woodson by decision. Ige, I don't know, like, that reach is going to be a problem. Dan, $5 Ige. Yeah, I mean, Ige, listen, Ige's a tough dude, right? He's a dog. He's the guy that came in on, like, an hour's notice to fight. Like, there's no question that the guy's a G. But he is what he is, right? Let me see if, let's see if I eat my words this time. I haven't eaten my words yet tonight. Let's see if I eat my words this time. So 436. Yeah, Ige's going head hunting. I think that's the key. Ige's he's got to find the chin. He's got to be able to put him down. Let's see if he can find it. Woodson very quirky. He blocks the shots that come in by Ige. Ige's coming in very aggressive. Woodson tags him on the way in. Woodson fires back with a blitz. There it is. The counter right coming in by Ige. And he's trying to bait Woodson in. That was a nice shot. Best shot of the fight for Dan. And it looks like there's some blood coming out of the nose of Woodson now. Ige's got to be aggressive, and he's got to take some chances. There he goes. Ige's shooting in now. So Ige thinking about takedown here, and Woodson just separates. Woodson, is bleeding out of his nostrils. So Ige has created some damage. 3:52 on the clock. Ige pressing out of that southpaw stance. Woodson waiting. He's waving around his right arm. And Ige's reluctant, man. He doesn't know what's coming in. And there's a good left hand by Ige. Outside leg kick by Woodson. Woodson circles around as Ige presses forward. Ige throws out the right, misses. Woodson just swinging around with shots. Just waving things out there. Woodson does this weird thing where he kind of stutters and he threatens to throw a knee and he fires him with something else. And it's very interesting. Now Ige's going for the takedown. He's trying to tug on the right leg of Woodson. Woodson holding on to the back of the head of Ige, and then just pushes right off easily. Ige gets right back in front of him. Ige trying to keep Woodson on the back foot. 3:01 on the clock in the first round. 2:55, and Ige hopping in place. Better round for Ige, I will say that. Woodson does slide a right in there on the mustache of Dan, and a left hand by Woodson comes in. Dan fires in with the left and right. Those miss. Ige's footwork, Woodson's footwork, very nice there. Backs up, and Ige's pushing in again as Woodson circles the cage. Woodson throws a right from off the fence, circles around again, knee up the middle, and a left hand by Ige. 2:24 on the clock. Ige trying to cut off Woodson, trying to come off funky on Woodson as well. Beat him at his game. He's crouching, he's hopping, but Woodson's got him guessing. Woodson's doing this whole vogue, and Ige blitzes in, misses with the attack. 2:07 on the clock in round number 2. Such a weird style, man, Woodson. Ige lands the left hand. Woodson circles back to the other side. Ige's got to keep the pressure going. 1:55 on the clock, and Ige whips him with the left. Woodson circles around. Ige follows him. Ige trying to cut him off, trying not to make him circle around, and Woodson pushes him off, throws out the left. Woodson's not throwing heat, though. With that long, lanky body, as Ige shoots him for the takedown, Woodson stops it again for the time being. He's trying to sprawl over Ige, and he's putting pressure on the back of the head of Dan. Dan's trying to pull the leg of Woodson. Woodson's putting all the pressure on the back of the head of Ige. Ige and Woodson get back up. Ige pushes him against the fence. Woodson gets an underhook, but Ige is low on the body and is trying to tug the hips down to the mat. This round, close. We'll see who finishes strong. And they separate off the fence. 1:04 on the clock. Whew. MB, what do you think? What do you think, MB? This card is slowly just deteriorating. Right? It's crazy. I did pick decisions here. Man. Dan fires forward with the right. I will say this. I think Dan might be winning this round. I think it's a close round. 34 seconds on the clock. I kind of don't care. But a right hand by Woodson lands, and they reset back to the center. Gagey, you're loving it? Okay. And Ige blitzes in. I'm not the biggest Dan Ige fan, I got to be honest with you. Doesn't really do anything for me. I'm not even a big Sean Woodson fan. Both of these guys don't do anything for me. There's a spinning kick by Ige, a swing and a miss by Ige. And we got 3 seconds on the clock. This could be 1-1 going into the third. Great main card regardless. I hope so. The whole point of this card was supposed to be a nice, balanced, good matchups card. And I got to be honest with you, it's not very good. Commentators want an Ige win. Haha, not complaining, but it's obvious. Are they leaning towards Ige? I think Ige might got second round. What do you guys think? West says 1-1, 2-zip Woodson. Okay. It's not a guaranteed lock that Ige won round 2, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say it's 1-1 going into the third. Yeah, I'm with you, Jordan. I had high hopes for the prelims as well. Remember, guys, if Volk kind of gets his way, the main event might actually not be good. We've seen Volk in some fun ones, and we've seen him in some of those Holloway fights. I got to be honest with you, not for me. And Diego kind of gets shut down early. We might be in for a long main event. Now, I'm interested. I'm very interested in the car crash that's going to be the co-main. I just hope it's not grappling heavy. And if Mitchell gets his way, may lay on Silva for 3 rounds. Who the hell knows? I don't think that's going to be the case, though. I have a feeling the main card's going to kick off pretty crazy. I think Dominic Rey is going to make it interesting in the main event. The opening fight of the card. Woodson is coming out with a sense of urgency here in the third. High kick by Woodson looks like he took off the second round, winning the first, taking off the second. And Woodson looks like he's got a sense of urgency. Oh, a left hand by Ige. He's rocked Woodson. Woodson's hurt. He's wobbled against the cage. This is the chance. If Ige lands, there is where it gets interesting. So Woodson gave him a little bit of a nod, but holy crap. Ige's working the body. Ige's going for the finish. Woodson is circling the fence, and a nice left hand by Ige. Ige's chilling right now as he's looking to put down Woodson. Woodson's eating him on the dome again, and the ref is close. The ref was thinking about jumping in. Whoa, Woodson shoots in for a takedown, and right hands are coming in by Ige. Woodson's just getting battered. Oh, no! The ref stepped in. What? The fuck was that? Why did the ref step in? What? Instant argument by Woodson. Whoa, what the hell was that? Why did he step in? Dude, that's crazy. So Dan Ige gets the carnage in the third round. Woodson's like shaking his head. What? Dude, that's crazy, man. What? You know what it is? It's 6:52. They got to get to the pay-per-view. Dude, that's nuts. That stop was horrific. What the fuck? Yeah, Dana got in his ear and was like, yo, just stop this shit. It's a terrible fight. Dude, that was horrible. Now, listen, Woodson got rocked. And when Woodson shot in, he was eating some shots. But by no way, I thought they should stop that there. It was an instant argument by Woodson. I want to see the finishing sequence. Wow, that stop seemed very, I don't even know who this ref is, to be honest. Hammer fists are coming in. Woodson was getting back up. The ref says no. And ref goes like this. What the fuck, bro? What was that? Dude, who is this ref? Rogan said bad stoppage. I don't hear him. Dude, that's fucking... I'm not even going to play Carnage there. Listen, not Elk... I'll play it because it's not his fault. But that's a bad stop, man. Oh, my God. Dude, that's crazy.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Now, you make that a title fight, right? If that was a title fight and it was a stoppage like that, I would throw the mic across the room and lose my mind. Like, I would legit lose my mind. That was nuts, man. That was a crazy stop. I want to see the scorecards. I got to see these scorecards. If Woodson was up 2-0 and they stopped that fight, that's a bizarre stop. That's really, and the ref was like, no, and he starts going like this, like he's jerking off. That's, what a bad taste. Did they say it was bad? What did the announcer say? Wow. That's insane. I'm very curious how the judges had that card because I do think, I see 1-1 in the chat. I do think that Ige won round 2. It wasn't a lock, but I do think that Ige did win round 2. Let me see here, Rogan. I mean, Ige really needed that win. He needed that win bad. Because he was trying to protect the rankings. So he's thanking the Lord and Savior. So maybe Jesus had money on it.
Super chat.
Rumor has it, Dana didn't want to split December 4th wood.
That's a peculiar stop. It's a little peculiar. God, don't let that ref ever do a main event. Wow, that's Mark Goddard-esque. I didn't have any money on it, so it doesn't matter to me. But I did lose on goat milk, but I mean, that's just, I'm just like, I feel like I was blindsided there. That's crazy, man. Dude, what'd you guys think of that stop? That ref just lost you your parlay? Oh my God, dude. How many people's parlays got busted because of that? Damn. That's why it's a dangerous game, man. A lot of times, Ige's taking a picture with Rogan. A lot of times you lose to the ref. You lose to the judges. Aljamain in the crowd. That stop was wow. Wowzers. 424 on X. We got almost 2,000 on YouTube. That's a lot of fooks. That's a lot of crazy MMA holes. Guys, I want to see you in the chat. Gals, I want to see you in the chat. If you're up in the biz, Let me see who is up in here because we're getting ready for the main card. That preliminary. I mean, I don't know. There's really not much I can say about that. Let's just pretend it never happened. Scorecards. Did they release them yet? Let's see. Here's the Jandiroba scorecard. Like, I mean, we're all in agreement on this, right? So there's nothing to argue about there. Yes, that stuff is pretty rough. That's not how you'd like to see. Donald Trump is in the building. Uh-oh. Who's the young girl with Trump? Who is that? Is that his grandkids? So Dana White and Donald Trump, they're pulling out all the shots. Oh my God, dude. Here we go. Here we go. Oh man, where's Tariff Timmy? Damn, Tariff, where are you? And before the pay-per-view starts, it's almost like they have Trump on speed dial. When the wheels fall off on the prelims, they just drag the president out. This might be I don't think we've ever seen this, guys. Active president at a UFC event. The Secret Service is there. Active president at a UFC event. I have never seen this before. Dude, this has never happened. In Miami, Florida, the Secret Service are there. He's working his way. Dave Portnoy giving him a handshake. Oh, what a scene. So, now I know why they stopped the fight. Guys, now we know why they stopped the fight. There you go. The question's answered. They had to get him in. The USA chants. John Anik giving a handshake to the president. Joe Rogan giving a handshake to the president. A little hug by Rogan. Daniel Cormier with his salmon pants looking to give the president a hug. There he goes. Cormier whispers something to the president. The USA chant is going. People are probably losing their minds. Wow. It's happened several times before. No. Active president. Active. At a UFC event. I've never seen it. Active. I don't think we've ever seen it. Right? Jesus Christ. Actually, crypto went back up. The Bitcoin went back up. To the moon. We're back going to the moon. Okay. Wow. Look at this. What a scene. This is some scene, guys. Where's the MAGA in the chat? People are going to start freaking out now. Yeah, Trump and Dana are buds. I tell you what, if it wasn't for Trump, COVID, the UFC would have been squashed during COVID. He actually let them get through COVID and do the Fight Island and all that crazy stuff. All the events, the Apex and shit. So that friendship did pay off there. And then when he ran, Dana helped Trump out there. So you scratch my back, I scratch yours. All right, we're getting ready for the main card, guys. The main card is about to get going. And Dana White is with President Trump, ringside, cage side, whatever you want to call it. It's happening right now. Right now, as we speak. We're going to get ready for the main card for UFC 314. So if you have not hit the like button, I'm going to give you the commentary for the main card. If you want to watch the main card, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to click the link in the description down below. Down below. Click the link in the description, and you can watch along with the MMA-Holes UFC 314. Okay. And while you're getting that fired up, I want you guys, the other people that have already gotten their pay-per-view sorted out. And if you can't get the pay-per-view, no worries. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. I got you covered. But ladies and gentlemen, I need everyone right now. I need everyone to hit the like right now.
Hey, I'm the man.
Immediately.
Man who loves watching people fight on pages.
Hit it.
In their underwear.
Come.
I like to watch people fight
half naked.
Half naked. cage half naked. Dana likes to watch people fight half naked, half naked. In a cage half naked. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's gonna be incredible. I am Daddy Dana White. I like to watch people fight. Naked, naked, half naked in a cage. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. Do it for Mr. Bean's face. Daddy Dana, Daddy Dana. It's going to be incredible. Now power set that like. Power set that like. Do it for Daddy Dana White. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I've done? I like to slap. I like power slap. I like to clap that wife. Clap, 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 clap that wife. I like UFC. I like to see blood. Will you work for me? Will you work for free? Clap that wife. Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead. UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard clap that wife. Clap, clap, clap. Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 Howard clap that wife. Clap, 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 Howard clap that wife. Boxing is dead, UFC is #1. And I celebrate by clapping the shit out of that wife. Clap, 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 Howard clap that wife. I'm Dana White.
All right, guys, you ready for the main card for UFC 314? We're making some new friends tonight. You see the people subscribing to the channel. We're getting ready for the main card to get going. We're almost at 101,000. Well, we hit it. 101,800 subscribers. Will we hit 102,000 subscribers tonight and let the dragons loose? Stick around because it could happen tonight.
Super chat.
Did it?
USA.
USA.
USA. USA emoji.
Listen. I'm proud to be American, but you should be proud to be wherever you're from, right? Wherever you're from, be proud of your heritage, be proud of your country, be proud of wherever you reside, right? We're a melting pot over here. I see some people are aggravated in the chat. It's like, guys, come on, it's not that serious. We're watching the UFC. Everyone calm down, those that are aggravated. You're just gonna make people make fun of you. You know, you're just asking to be made fun of. You know, it's not that serious. Everything's gonna be fine. Let's see. Oh, Paddy the baddie. Oh, Paddy the baddie. That's on the main card. You excited for Paddy? You excited for the main event? I want to see that. I want to see the scorecards to the last fight, because I got to be honest with you, I truly believe that they got them out of there. They ended that fight early so they can get the president out before the pay-per-view. I got to be honest with you. I think that was bullshit, to be honest. I think they pulled a fast one there. Sean Woodson got. Anyway, that's from Daniel Thacker.
Let's make some money tonight.
Let's go, Daniel. Let's go. Guys, I want you guys to hit your bets. Going over to mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES, and let's win some money tonight, friends. Let's win some money. I got some bets left. By the way, I got bet on Dominic Reyes. Who's riding with Crash Bandicoot? Who's riding with the coot? Let me know. Wow, a lot of subscribers coming in here. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. I see you guys. If you watch it on X, hello on X as well. All right, let's go, West. I got you, man. I got you, West. You hear the people coming in. So much stuff going on here. So they're doing a little preview to the main card. I'm trying to get the scorecards. Here we go. Woodson and... Oh, my God, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo. You ready for this? Yo. You ready for this?
Chat.
Oh, Apostle Betty. Let's go, champ.
USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, Maga, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, MMA-Holes #1.
Thank you, Apostle Benny. Thank you. That's a proud American right there. Thank you, Apostle Benny. Appreciate you, man. It's just crazy how like the USA champ pisses people off. Like it's nuts. Thank you, man. Thank you, Apostle Benny. You want to see something crazy? You want to see something crazy? Look at this. This is something I did not expect. All three judges had Dan Ige up 2-0 in that last fight. Did you guys see this one coming? So it did not matter. The scoring for tonight's card has been dog shit. Like, I'm talking dog shit. I could understand maybe 1-1. But both rounds? So, the finish in the third round really doesn't mean anything. Ige was going to win. Dude, that is nuts. No matter what the outcome would have been for that fight, whether it was a decision or Ige getting that finish, Ige's hand was going up. That baffles the hell out of me. So we don't have to worry about bad reffing because we had bad judging going on at the same time. That is craziness here. Is that not crazy? Dude, I am shocked by those scorecards. This is the second man. Something needs to be done. We got to get on the same page with scoring. We're all over the place. Damn, Ige was cruising according. Hold on a second. Let me see something here. I'm flabbergasted right now. Hold on, let me. Wow, that judging's insane. All three of them. Maybe the crowd was buzzing in a specific way that was swaying. I have no idea. Let's see, Ige, Woodson. The first round, which I thought Woodson won for sure, he outstruck him 26-9. Significant strikes, 26-9. Okay, the sport is easy corrupt. Like this is fucking stupid. This is the second fight on tonight's card. There's corruption. There's corruption right here. No matter what was going to happen, I guess because maybe Ige's done so many favors for the UFC. There's not a doubt in my mind. Corruption. 9 strikes to 26. Wow. Wow. That's crazy to me. Crazy. Second round. 24-17 in favor of Sean Woodson. Significant strikes 18-15. Both rounds on paper. And this round is more of a maybe Ige won type round. Yeah. You want to laugh? Where is that other one? That was wild. The Raposo fight. Was this the one? I can't even remember. What was the other one where it was just so off? The Japanese one. Yeah, it was the Raposo fight. 17-8. One judge gave a round to Raposo, or 2 rounds to Raposo. 17-8, Mudaerji. 17-2, Mudaerji. 44-3, Mudaerji. Every single fucking round, lopsided. 17-8, Mudaerji. 17-2, Mudaerji. 44-3. And one judge gave it 2 rounds to Mitch Raposo. The Japanese judge in that one. I'm telling you, there is something corrupt going on. There's something, seriously, there's something not right. This is very fishy. Very fishy. Like, we know there's corruption in boxing. There's clearly corruption in this as well. I mean, it's not even a question. They're not even trying to hide it. So crazy, man. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. There's like, in that fight with Raposo, there's no way you can angle it where he won 2 rounds. It's an impossibility. 0 possible way he won 2 rounds. And a judge said that he had 2 rounds in that. All 3 judges had Ige 2-zip going into the 3rd. Come on. Crazy, man. Get the tinfoil hat, boys. We move forward. We have Reyes versus Krylov. Let's go to Goat Milk, the leaderboard, because people are going to benefit no matter what. There's going to be a winner, and someone's going to get the prize. On Goat Milk. First place. It's still a tie. A 3-way tie. We need some movement here. A 3-way tie. These guys have like identical picks. Look at this. Infamous, Blitz, Sports HQ, and Civic Fast, all in first place over here. So we'll see how this plays out. Who's going to be up in the rafters? Who's going to get the prize? Who's going to get the trophy? Judging's terrible tonight. Yeah, you said Elon's there too? Everyone's there. I saw everyone's there. It's like, woo! They're all there. There's going to be a lot of people. Oh my God, the crying about the politics is going to be nuts after this. This is going to be crazy.
Super chat.
Dana made sure Ige would win for taking the Lopes fight on 3 hours notice.
I'm telling you.
Just my opinion.
I'm telling you, it's 100% true. There is no way Ige was not going to get the win. The only way Ige would have lost is if Sean Woods would have knocked him out. Other than that, the judges were in on it. The ref was in on it. Everyone was in on it. That is some crazy shit, man. Ige's also ranked number 15. Ige must know something about, I don't know. He must have some information. He must know something. He got some dirt on Dana. I mean, I don't know. Something's off. You could say conspiracy. You could say whatever. I'm not one to yell and scream this much about scoring and shit like that. But it's to the point where it's like, okay, there's a red flag. Something's not right. Okay. All right. I'm going to move on, though. I'm just hoping that the rest of the card, we're not seeing this. You know, I'm hoping it's not the rest of the way. I want some conclusive outcomes so we don't have to fucking talk about that. It puts it's a damper on the whole situation. Anyway, Reyes versus Krylov will be the first one to kick off the main card. Here's your tale of the tape, and it's powered by mybookie.ag, code MMA-HOLES. Who you got in the chat? Let me know right now. I picked the under. I bet the under. And I'm terrified right now. I'm not going to lie. I am very, very nervous. I don't know what to think anymore. All right. I'm trying to get this pay-per-view fired up here. Hold on a second. I hit a button. I got a little silly. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. 6'3" is Krylov. 6'4" is Reyes. 206 for both guys. 33 years of age, Krylov. 35 for Reyes. 77-inch reach for Reyes. 77.5 for Krylov. Both. Oh, excuse me. Orthodox stance for Krylov. Southpaw for Reyes. I just butchered that tail of tape because I'm too busy looking at something here. I'm trying to get something going here. Hold on a second. We're going to get kicked off. Reyes is about to enter the octagon. Too much multitasking. All righty, there you are. How you doing? How you doing, you? Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. All right, Reyes is about to enter the octagon right now. He is hot. He's pounded on the cage, and he is in. Dominic Reyes, the man who put John Jones to the limit, pushed him to the max. So happy I bet on Ige. Nice. Nice. Yeah, listen, that's why it's called gambling. You just don't know. You're rolling the dice. Now here comes Krylov. Krylov looking focused. Krylov's a very dangerous opponent. Super dangerous. Uh-oh.
All aboard!
Whoa. Whoa. We got a trigger donation.
Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, tits, fart, dirt, and twat.
Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Come on, we're trying to stay monetized here. Thank you, Pale Monkey. Appreciate that. Jesus. Sheesh. Come on. Jesus. We're trying to stay on YouTube here. What are you trying to do? I don't stand for that. That potty. Someone get him a bar of soap. Someone get him a bar of soap right now. All right, so Krylov being felt up. He's about to enter the cage. Who you got in the chat? I see some people saying Dominic with the knockout. That's what I'm hoping for. But I picked a decision. I don't know why. Why did I pick decision? I picked Dominic Reyes' decision. Maybe I was thinking Volkanovski, and Krylov's hard to put down. He's not easy to put down, so I picked Dominic Reyes by a decision. We'll see. You're out of line. What was that pertaining to? Was that the judging? George Carlin. Reyes first round KO. That'd be nice. Reyes beat Jones. Fight me. Smart move. I got to be honest with you. Real time, yes. We all thought Reyes won. But on a rewatch, I did say John squeezed it out. But that was Reyes looked phenomenal in that fight. Yeah, I think this is going to be because I got to be honest with you, Krylov. When was the last time he was finished? Krylov, hold on, let me see. Let me refresh my memory. Didn't he lay on someone too? I don't know. Let's see. He was finished. He was submitted by Paul Craig. When was the last time he was knocked out? Was he ever? I mean, unless Dominic, he was knocked out in 2013. I would love to see Reyes put him down. I'm telling you, because I'm not a Krylov fan. I hope Reyes knocks his head into the rafters. But I got to be honest with you. I think this is going to go the distance. We'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. Time to turn this card around. Let's go. Okay. It's a song? Hold on. Oh, shit. Wait. But the tits, fart, turd, and twat. There's a Korn song that's like half of that. Is that what you're referring to? Alrighty. Trump must admire Paddy the Baddy. All right. This fight's about to get going here, guys. If you want to know where we're at in the fight, the clock and the time and the round are going to be up there. We're going to have the live statisticals behind my fat head, and we're going to react to this card, which is UFC 314, a preliminary that was #1 bullshit.
This is #1 bullshit.
But that's okay. The main card's going to make up for it, right? We're going to stay optimistic. We're going to stay positive. Krylov has been announced. I might be delayed. If I am delayed, sync it up with my clock, okay? Mark Goddard is the referee. Okay. All right, my clock is about to get going here. As you can see, I'm a little behind. There we go. Round 1 has begun. Thank you, Tyler,
It
for
was
23
Blink
months.
182, that song.
Oh, it was Blink 182? Was it really? Thank you, Token Time, for the clarification. Appreciate it. Okay, so I got 447. I'm like a second off here. Let's go 440. Krylov starting off aggressive on Reyes. Reyes taking his time out of that southpaw stance. Krylov comes in. Ooh, a nice left hand by Reyes. Backing up. Krylov very aggressive with the rights. Krylov and Reyes have reset back to the middle. This is a battle of peninsula hairlines. 424 on the... Oh, nice right hand by Reyes. Buckles Krylov's knees. Holy crap. Reyes pops him with a jab, and Krylov was seeing stars. There's a leg kick by Reyes. Okay. Reyes, man, if he's going to do that with a jab. Reyes taking his time. Reyes has looked a lot better lately. This is a massive fight for Dominic. Dominic trying to crawl back up the rankings again. He's still ranked number 11. A left hand slides off the side of the head. Dominic Reyes looking to fire up light heavyweight again. Krylov bouncing in and out. An inside leg kick by Reyes. Reyes, he's gone full-blown Crash Bandicoot. Reyes, as John Jones says, has big shit breath. Every time I see him, I think of John Jones saying how much his breath stinks. I can't stop thinking that every time I see Reyes. Krylov misses with the combination. A high kick misses as well. Good footwork by Reyes. Reyes resets back to the center, threatens, and a kick towards the body misses by Krylov. 3:20 on the clock between the boys. Reyes and Krylov. Mark Goddard watching from one of the corners as Reyes backs up. Krylov trying to kick to the body. Good step away by Reyes. Reyes pumps in with the jab, misses on that. Krylov circles, plants, shoots, throws the right, misses. They just bounced off each other. Another reset. Krylov backs up, high kick, misses by Reyes. Now Krylov regroups back to the center. Is that a Millennium Falcon on the back of Krylov? What is that? The shape is. Maybe some Japanese stuff jammed into his back. I don't know. 2:42 on the clock. Reyes gets right back in front of him. Oh, Krylov gets it, walks into it. That's it. It's over. Reyes slept him. He did it. He did it for the first time since 2013. Dominic Reyes is fucking back. He's back, baby. Oh, this is so good for the weight class. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, my God, we needed this. Oh, God, we needed this so bad. Oh, dude, that was so great. Oh, my God. You know, as soon as Krylov got hit with that jab and his knees buckled, you can tell he wasn't going to be able to handle his power. Since 2013, that was the first, I mean, he is back. Oh, my God, this is so good, man. This is so good for the weight class. Phenomenal. I want to see that again. And chin out, Krylov charging in. Reyes puts it right on his kisser. Oh, my God. You know what that's like? That's like Aljamain Sterling when he charged in on O'Malley. Oh, my God. Extended. What the fuck was Krylov doing? Head on a tee. You dumb, boring bastard. Let's go, Dominic Reyes. Let's go. Dude, I'm so pumped. So pumped. By the way, I hit my MyBookie bet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Double Chris on that one. Thank you so much.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage! carnage. Masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage. Propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage. Celebrate the carnage.
Sometimes you got to put your money where your mouth is. I said Dominic Reyes was going to win, and it happened. Easy, my bookie victory. Easy. Easy. Come on. So I take the hit with Tresean, get paid with the Dominator. Oh, thank you for the plus money. Thank you. Thank you, Dominic. Oh, it's so good, man. So good. God. My bookie needed that too. Wow. Dude, this is so good for the weight class. Dominic Reyes, with his power, charged back up. And Krylov losing is great too, because I got to be honest with you, we don't need Krylov surging up the rankings. Dominic's going to be very emotional. What a comeback. Dare I say, like Robbie Lawler-esque. Yeah, he's very emotional. Oh my God, Krylov, you dumb bastard. Came in like this, kiss in his hands. That was easy plus money right there. Dude, head on a tee. Yeah, Dominic's super emotional. Dominic, I'll never forget. He was playing video games when he was getting slept and just losing and discouraged. And he had like 2 people in his chat. Like, you can tell this guy was like, I don't know if I can do this anymore. And here he is. Man, what a comeback. What do you say? Jesus has your back? Is that what he said? Oh my God. Yeah, like Aldo too. Holy crap. This shit was just like Conor Aldo. Look at this. Bang. This is Conor Aldo. Oh my God. And hit him with the left too, right? Boom. Yo, that's Conor Aldo. But you know what the difference is? Reyes put him down with the first hit. When Conor hit Aldo, the hammer fist really put him away. Reyes right down the middle just hit him. I mean, yo, what was Krylov doing? Masa made 2 crazy predictions. I put $20 on Bryce to sub Silva, and I picked Chandler. But I mean, it's not impossible. I just don't see it. I don't see it. This division just got very interesting because you remember what John Jones and Dominic Reyes. You remember that fight, right? Those that were around for that. Dominic Reyes is now the boogeyman. He's not quite top 5. Whoa, Vitor Belfort. Damn, Vitor looking old. Dominic, shit, man. Jesus would take him from the back. Why is everyone talking about what's going on? Did Dominic say something? I mean, is it Bryce Mitchell? Anyway. Yeah, I tell you, Reyes coming back here is great for the weight class. Wow, could you imagine Reyes wins the title?
Wonderful.
That's
wonderful.
Sonosi getting blocked. I don't know what happened. Sonosi.
What do you mean since 2013? Reyes KO Dustin Jacoby Road 1 in 2024, then KO Anthony Smith Road 2 in December.
No, what are you
He'd
talking
been
about?
back.
No, I said, oh my God, dude. I said, oh my God. That's not what I said. I said Krylov hasn't been knocked out since 2013. Look, Krylov, since 2013, the last time he's been knocked out, it was against, where is it? Right here. September 1st, 2013, Sao Palelli. That's what I'm talking about, Sonosi. I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, Sonosi. Pull it together. Pull it together, Sonosi. That's why I did not pick Krylov. But I didn't pick Reyes by knockout because of it's been that long. I didn't think Krylov was going to charge in via Jose Aldo-esque charge. Wow. The hell is Sonosi going on about? What's that? You totally did make it sound like... No, I said Krylov hasn't been knocked out since 2013. What's so... I said it before the fight. I said it on the reaction. That was crazy, man. Oh, boy. They're trying to gaslight me. You're trying to gaslight me. That was crazy, man. It's so good to see Reyes back. Okay. Another victory for the Mystical boys. Although I did not pick knockout, unfortunately. How about that? Cash the MyBookie in. Easy money. Dominic Reyes. Let's go. Let's see. So, all right, now we got some movement here. So, El Jefe is in first, 630 all by himself. El Jefe, you in the chat. El Jefe. Let me know. Let's see, how much work do I got to do to get back in the mix here now? I got to get to work. I got to get perfects, though. That's the problem. You know, getting them right. I got to get the perfects in order to move back in. Shit, man. 32. Shit. We got to get moving. Carl, we're in 32nd place. We got to get back to business. All right. Man, oh, man. Nostradamus. I like that. Oh, my God. Nostradamus. I'm so happy I hit that bet. Damn, man. All right, so I need Lopez to get the rest. If I could, all I need is one more now. If I can get Pitbull or Lopez, we're doing good again. Actually, hold on a second. Oh, I'm up plus money. Let's go. Okay. All right. Let's get up more plus money. Let's do it. Oh, that's so good, man. Reyes winning that fight was phenomenal. Let's hit on the Pitbull next. Pick submission. Wait, which fight? Okay, so next one is Gene Silva, Bryce Mitchell. Oh, my God. This is the people's main event right here. Oh, my God. All right, word for word. He did it. He did it for the first time since 2013. Dominic Reyes is back. Yes, for the first time since 2013. I was talking about the knockout because I led up to it in the beginning, and I said Dominic Reyes is back. I never said Dominic Reyes hasn't been knocked out. Thank you, Shing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Clearing it up. How dare you doubt me? Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Move on. Move on. Undefeated, undisputed. Plus money mystical. Thank you. You come at the king, you best not miss, Ariel Helwani. You best not miss. What do you think about, do you think Reyes is gonna, let's see the title run by Reyes now. Let's figure this out. You come at the king. All right. Okay. I'm gonna get MMA-Holes Q-tips for people. One's in the chat if I should make some MMA-Holes Q-tips. Clean out all that wax. All right. Let's look at the weight class here. So, Rakic was 6, Krylov 8, Dominic Reyes 11. So Dominic breaks into the top 10. You got that boring ass Rakic too. Blachowicz, I don't know what's going on with him. Guy's not getting any younger. Jamal Hill is with Roundtree again. Oldberg is charging up the rankings. Yuri Prohaska is not going anywhere. Pereira is going to rematch Ankalaev. I mean, you could probably do 2 more. You're going to need at least 2 more to get that title shot. But it's doable. I tell you what, Olberg versus Reyes is interesting now. How about Yuri Prohaska Reyes 2? That first fight was fire. I tell you, Reyes versus Prohaska 2 has my interest, but that's not close yet. Man, Reyes makes it so much more interesting.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
I'm getting nervous. I'm 9 for 9 on picks so far.
Wow. Wait, where are you in goat milk? Hold on a sec. He's 9 for 9. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's number 5. Look at him. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Jesse's flashing me. 9 for 9. Wow, look at this. Chrome, he's just not getting perfects. Wow. So finally we got an underdog in Dominic Reyes and all favorites. Actually, no, Ige was an underdog too. So we're on this underdog streak. Does that mean that Bryce Mitchell will be the next underdog? We got 2 underdogs in a row. Did they just put are they putting Amanda Nunes in the Hall of Fame? They are. 2025 UFC Hall of Fame inductee Amanda Nunes, and she's crying. She really is looking like Michael Jackson. Like, this is crazy, man. She's morphing into Michael Jackson. This is nuts. All she's got to do is get the nose like him. Yeah, she's super emotional. She deserves it, though, right? I mean, she's beaten all the best women out there. I'm so happy that I'm so happy I'm inducted in Hall of Fame. This is making me so happy. Oh, man. You know, this is the UFC saying, don't come back. This is the UFC saying, stay retired. We're good. We're good. We don't need any more of those fights. Dana White giving her a big hug. Good for Amanda Nunes, man. I mean, she's done everything she had to do. You know the UFC did this just to keep her away.
Super
Oh, my
chat.
God. Billy.
In the end, we all win.
That's right. We're all winners. We're all winners in the game of life. I don't know why that popped off. Billy Sovine Trading Company, thank you. Thank you so much. And congratulations to Amanda Nunes. Going to the Hall of Fame.
Super chat.
Hi, most man. Let's go, Bryce.
Let's go.
Jeebus, take the wheel.
Jeebus, take the wheel. Okay. This is the fight that we've all been fired up for, right? This is the one that's coming up. Bryce Mitchell. Damn, man. We ready for this? We all ready for this? Silva versus Mitchell. This is it. This is why people are buying the pay-per-view. This is why people are tuning in. Bryce Mitchell versus Silva. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Who's got this, man? This is coming up next. I don't know. Like, I'm torn on this one. I don't have any money on this. I did pick Gene Silva, and I picked him knockout round 1. But I've been so excited about this fight. It's like, oh, damn, it's here already. Like, I feel weird about it. Angel versus Demon. I tell you, man, they're both God-fearing men. So, like, the whole narrative of this guy's the devil and this and that. By the way, I looked into that story about his mom. It seems to be true. That crazy story. Someone came into the chat and told the story about the mom getting taken advantage of 3 men, and then she tried to she killed the 3 men, and he saw it, and like apparently this happened. No more Nunes voice. No more. That's kind of crazy, man. And that's why, like, that, hence the reason for the tattoo over here on Gene Silva. Dude, it's hard not to root for this guy. I was going down this rabbit hole. I was like, holy shit, this guy's he's had a tough run. So, like, everything the way Gene Silva fights is because of his upbringing. This guy's been through some stuff. While this guy's diddling pigs, this dude's watching his mom in all crazy situations. So I'm rooting for this guy. I don't know, man. I'm kind of with this story, man. I feel bad for this dude. That's a horrible story. What are you guys going for? Who are you rooting for in this one? But like I said, either way, we're good, man. Either way, this guy becomes a champion. It'd be fantastic. This dude keeps winning. We just got some more exciting fights. Have you seen him versus Dober? I rewatched that before last night, before I went to bed. Someone dropped it on Twitter, and I was like, holy crap, man. I forgot how good that fight was, man. Gene Silva versus that Chad of a man. Really good fight. Okay, here we go. Gene Silva with a very slow walkout here. Here he comes. The man, I mean, the barking's kind of cringe, I will say that. But he doesn't speak English, so he speaks the language of the dog, I guess. That's a universal language, right? Who are we rooting for right now? Let me know, quick. Bryce, Gene. Bryce, Gene. Let me know. Bryce or Gene? August, you're a dweeb, bro. A dweeb. I haven't heard that in years. A dweeb? A dweeb? What's the actual... Oh, he's barking. Here comes Silva barking. Barking to the camera. Speaking the universal language. We got flat earth or round earth. Which way we going, guys? A lot of Bryce in the chat. Ozzy Cat's got Silva. Okay, man, you guys are fired up. Dude said dweeb. I got to give him credit. That was pretty funny. You dweeb. I'll meet you at the bike rack. You dweeb. Wow, a lot of Bryce in the chat. A lot of Bryce. Thug Jesus. Can't wait to see Bryce die. Yeah. Okay. A lot of Bryce in the chat. All right. Well, the good news, if you're a God-fearing man, both guys are very, very religious. So Jesus wins. No matter who wins, the Lord wins.
Moss finally playing Spider-Man 2 Miles Morales. It's fucking wonderful, wonderful.
Yo, Spider-Man 2 is insane. If you could get past all the, the weird side stories and stuff like that, it's a lot of fun. I'm like going through the third, like my daughter wants to keep playing it over and over again. It's good. Thank you, True News.
Ah, super chat.
Lord is on Bryce Mitchell's side. Do you agree? Folded hands emoji.
The only reason why I say no is because Lord is literally tattooed on Silva. So I don't know. Like this dude got a tattoo for him, I don't know. I can't figure it out. I don't know. I think these are both Jesus's or the Lord's children, right? So I think either way, I think God just wants them to come out of the cage in one piece. All right, stop. All right, thank you. Thank you, A-Right. Thank you. Silva's not religious? Dude, he's got Lord tattoo. What the fuck? Oh, my God, dude. Oh. There's a lot of Bryce tards out there. It's the one reason why I lean towards Silva. There's a lot of Bryce tards. There's a lot of them, man. there's just too many of them. There's too many Bryce tards out there, and I like Bryce Mitchell, but there's a section of Bryce Mitchell fans that are just such insufferable. Oh man! All right, here comes Bryce Mitchell rocking the American flag. Let me hear the song. Well, that's a mixed bag. That's a mixed bag, huh? So Bryce is walking out right now. I'm shocked. I don't hear any cheers. Wow. That's weird, man. You guys, you Bryce tard? Man, be proud. At least you're loyal, right? Yo, why are they not cheering Bryce? Oh, stop it, Jordan. Jeez, what are you talking about? Shut up. You sound like an idiot. It's a fight. Just cut it out. I'm shocked, man. He's coming out to like nothing. Yeah, I'm a little behind. You're going to want to sync it up with me. No cheers because no one's cheering. This is crazy. He's literally rocking the American flag. We're in America, right? Miami. And it is like, here. Now he's in the cage for me. Wow. I'm shocked, man. I'm actually very shocked right now. I thought Bryce would get a little bit more pop. UFC muted them? Like, what's going on? Now, oh, what a face-off here. Dude, this is going to be such a good fight. Listen, embrace this moment. Embrace this moment right now. This is a banger. The lead-up is interesting. Bryce Mitchell gives the fist pump to the Don.
Ah, super chat.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Vanilla Gorilla, with the 199. Let's go to the tail of the tape. Powered by MyBookie.ag. The code MMA-HOLES. 510 is Mitchell. 5'7" Silva. 146 for both guys. 30 years of age for Mitchell. 28 for Silva. Silva got the 69-inch reach. 70-inch reach for Mitchell. Southpaw versus Orthodox. Here we go. All right, I'm hyped, baby. Bruce Buffer's getting in the face of Silva right now. Now, if you want to sync it up with the mystical, when the clock gets going, you could sync up the clock with me. There's a little delay on YouTube as well. For some reason, my pay-per-view's a little behind. I don't know what that's about. Who knows? Who could figure that out? But if you want to watch this, there's a link in the description. And Silva's pounding on Bruce Buffer. You never see the fighter grabbing Bruce, and he's barking in Bruce's face. All right, let me hear. Now the crowd's cheering. Here we go for Bryce. I could see, man, it's crazy. You see a lot of the suits in the front row. It's gotten very religious and political. Bryce Mitchell hitting with the cross. He's fighting vampires. Bryce Mitchell hit with the cross. It's not much of a pop. Actually, the hope of both sides, it felt kind of dead. What the hell, man? What the hell? Why did both sides sound so dead? Thank you, Vanilla. Oh, who is this? Vanilla Gorilla, thank you so much, man. Thank you. We're getting ready for round one. I am hyped. You hyped. My clock's about to get going here. Silva versus Mitchell. Will there be a touch of the gloves? Silva goes out to touch. Mitchell don't want it. Okay, so Silva reached out, and Mitchell doesn't want anything of it. Oh, Silva goes, come on in. He goes back to the fence. He says, come in. And Mitchell won't engage. Silva's smiling at Mitchell, but Mitchell's not biting. Mitchell's staying all calm over here. That's surprising. Silva backed up to the fence. Mitchell taking this super serious. Bryce Mitchell, big fight. Bryce Mitchell's holding on to his ranking here. 13. He didn't have to take this fight, but he's willing to take on Gene Silva, the hype train. So credit to Bryce Mitchell for signing that contract. Bryce Mitchell's looking to shut up the hype train. He starts with a kick to the lead leg of Silva. Silva staying very calm out there. One thing that's crazy about Silva is how everything slows down for the kid. Like everything seems like he's like in the Matrix the way he fights. Mitchell threatening for the leg kick. Hopping in place, and Mitchell looks a little reluctant to shoot. So he steps on the lead leg of Silva. Silva trying to wave his arms around, baiting him. Mitchell kicks towards the chest, but that doesn't quite land. So a little chess match here in the first round. 3:47 on the clock. Mitchell looks like he's just trying to set up this takedown, it looks like. Very cautious. Silva's not lunging in. He's trying to bait Mitchell in. And Mitchell hits him with the lead leg stomp. 3:30 on the clock in the first round. And there's a good leg kick by Mitchell. Hopping in place is Silva. Silva taking his time, kicks towards the body, and that backs up Mitchell. Mitchell kicks to the body of Silva. Silva stands his ground. Still, it's crazy, man. The weird smirk on his face looks super calm out there. Bryce Mitchell looks a little bit little bit shaky. Even though he's landing more shots, he looks a little bit shaky out there. Silva's trying to press now, move in on Mitchell. He's smiling in the face of Mitchell. Mitchell throws out the jab. I mean, the left hand, excuse me, straight left. A kick to the legs by Mitchell. A flying chopping kick by Silva. That one doesn't quite land. Silva comes in. Good head movement by Bryce. Avoids the attack, and Bryce hits him with the leg kick. Whoa, there's a right hand coming in by Silva on the face of Mitchell. Mitchell backs up. Mitchell looking like he doesn't want to get hit out there. Nice leg kick again by Mitchell. There's a stabbing left to the body by Silva. Outside leg kick by Silva. 2:25 left in the first round. And boy, oh boy, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Bryce Mitchell looking to get it done here in the first round, trying to get close to Silva. Silva swinging in, but doesn't quite land. Grabs the leg of Mitchell, hits him with a counter, and Mitchell spins in with a left. Bryce Mitchell versus Silva win round number 1. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're live on X and YouTube. 2 minutes on the clock. And here's the first shoot by Mitchell. That stopped by Silva. Silva sprawls around. Mitchell trying to grab the leg of Silva. Silva elbows on the ribcage, and they separate. Bryce did not want that, so he got back up. 1:45 on the clock. Silva aggressively moving in on Bryce. Bryce circlling around the cage as Silva's closing the distance. 1:38. Bryce overextends, but then backs up as Silva threatens. Silva clocks him to the chest with a kick and the follow-up left hand. Good head movement by Bryce. Bryce backs up, circles around. Oh, both guys land there simultaneous, but Silva's pointing at him after he stabs him with a right hand. A chopping kick to the body. Mitchell avoids it and swings around the cage. And Silva's he's just teasing him out there, waving his arms around, baiting him. He's talking to the crowd. He charges in. Bryce backs up, plants, and a spinning heel off the head. And Silva goes like this. Silva's fucking with him. Now Bryce goes in for the takedown, and Silva goes for the ghillie. Silva goes for the ghillie. He's going all in for the ghillie on Bryce, and Bryce is trying to get comfortable, but this thing is getting tight. Oh, shit. Bryce might get choked out. He might go to sleep. Silva's getting tighter and tighter. Bryce is trying to loosen up, and Silva's trying to take the neck. He's trying to put him out. 45 seconds left, and Silva's trying to get it done here. Bryce is really in trouble here as Silva's trying to get the finish. 40 seconds on the clock. If Bryce could survive, Silva could burn out his arms. Silva's trying to go for the neck, and Bryce is keeping enough separation to stay alive. Bryce is peeling the hands ever so slowly. He might slip out. Jesus gets out of it. Jesus is out. And Bryce Mitchell is on top, but Silva gets back up to the feet. Bryce shoots in for the takedown. Oh, no. Standing choke. Standing ghillie. And now Bryce goes down to the knees and stops that. Silva goes for the neck again on Bryce. The neck is there, but Bryce is still going for the leg. Silva hits him with an uppercut. They separate. 7 seconds on the clock. Bryce backs up, circles around the cage, and Silva's on the hunt again. 3 seconds on the clock. A left by Silva. A left. Wow, what a round. What a round. What a round. Woo! Excitement, baby. Excitement. If I'm a minute behind, easy. Pause your fucking stream. Sync it up with me. Let's go. Oh, my God. That was so much fun to watch. So much fun. I tell you what, credit to Bryce. He gets out of the first round over there. But Jesus, watching, no pun intended. This guy doesn't care where he is in the cage. It's like he's on another level. Now, I want to see what Bryce can do in this round. He's got to feel good. He got out of the first round. He outstruck him. I don't know if he quite won that round. Let me know in the chat who you think got that first round. But credit to Mitchell. He got out of it. You know, he survived the ghillie. And it looks like Silva's trying to say, hey, man, let's touch gloves. I think Silva's he's trying to touch gloves at Bryce. Bryce wants no part of it. Bryce is asking to get knocked out, man. Like, Bryce is not, he's not engaging here with the Silva's nice. Whoa, Bryce throwing a kick up high. Let's see. Maybe Bryce can get him here. Let's see. 4:43 on the clock. You know, with all that showboating with Silva, I can understand why people want to see him get slept. Oh, there's the right hand by Silva. He drops Mitchell. Mitchell's down to the ground, and Silva lets him back up. Bryce reluctantly gets back up to feet. He hits him with a left, shoots him for the takedown, stopped by Silva. Silva teep to the body. Silva's barking at him. He's pointing at him again, and Bryce gets right back in front of him. There's the kick to the body by Silva again. Holy fucking hell, man. 4:17 on the clock. If you do not like watching Gene Silva fights, I don't even know how you watch this sport. The dude, whether you like him or you hate him, he is exciting. Bryce shoots in for a takedown. A spinning elbow by Silva. Here we go. Bryce shoots in. Bryce trying to trip out the legs, trying to take Silva for a ride. Silva putting pressure on the neck as Bryce is trying to lock up the body. Here's an opportunity against the fence for Mitchell. If Mitchell has got the grappling, baby. If he can get on top, he can make Silva pay for all his antics. Bryce trying to stay calm. He's looking around the arena as he's trying to lock around the body of the Brazilian, but Silva's got the lock around the neck. Who wants to make the move? Silva's trying to tighten up the grasp on the neck, and he pulls down Mitchell. Lands on top. Mitchell trying to push through it. Mitchell's on his knee. Silva lets him up. Kicks to the body. Left hand by Silva. They break off the fence. 3:25 on the clock. Outside leg kick. Mitchell. Mitchell shoots in again. Silva trying to stop it once more as Mitchell tugs. He tries to kick out the other leg, and Silva stays on the feet. Mitchell keeps the pressure coming forward. A lot of time left in his fight. 3:14 on the clock. Mitchell versus Silva, a banger. Silva dribbling now as Mitchell slowly circles the cage. God, this is such a fight, man. 2:56 on the clock, and Silva's looking off to the side. He's messing with Bryce out there, and Bryce is trying to capitalize. Oh, a spinning elbow by Silva, and he's talking shit. Oh, Bryce puts one right up the middle, and Silva eats that right on the chin, but Silva's chin holds up nicely. Bryce hits him with the outside leg kick. Bryce trying to go for the takedown. Silva stops it. The fighting nerd throws the right up the middle. The nose busted open on Bryce Mitchell. 2:30 left in round number 2. Mitchell to the body. The punch, the kick, the stomp on the lead leg. Backs up Silva. Silva goes in with a hook, and Bryce shoots in. Bryce pushes Silva to the cage, and Silva spins him back around. Silva has control against the fence on Mitchell. Wow. Think about the grappling of Bryce Mitchell and how Silva's just able to spin him around, stop takedowns. Let's see if Bryce can keep the pressure going. They break off the fence. Bryce comes in, shoots him once more. Bryce relentless for this ground attack. Silva stops it. Swings in with the right hand, a left hand by Silva. Bouncing Bryce. A kick off the chin. Coming in by Silva. A leg kick by Mitchell. 1:50 on the clock in the second round. Bryce pops in a jab on the face of Silva. Outside leg kick by Mitchell. Mike Beltran has a front row seat to the activity here as we are watching Mitchell versus Silva. If you want to sync it up with us, we have 1:36 on the clock at a featherweight bout. Silva charges in with the left hand, backs up Mitchell, kick into the body of Mitchell. Left hand by Silva right on the chin of Bryce. Bryce trying to harness the spirits, and the left hand by Silva. Right hand over the top. Mitchell goes in for the takedown. Elbow coming in off the shoulder blade by Silva. Silva pushed up against the fence. Silva looking for the choke again against the cage. Spins Mitchell around. He goes all in. He's trying to put him down, and Bryce is trying to roll with it. Silva's trying. That's it! It's over! It's over! Jesus is with the Brazilian. As Bryce Mitchell is snoring on the mat, he tapped, but he is breathing heavy, eyes bulging out of his head, and Silva sends him off to the fucking flat earth where he lives. Bryce Mitchell with the carnage in round number 2.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Guys, he beat him in his own game. He submitted him. He submitted him. He submitted him. This guy is one of the most special guys we've ever seen. We need to put some respect on Gene Silva. And listen, credit to Bryce Mitchell. Listen, Bryce was trying to find any way to paint him as the bad guy and do whatever, the devil, yada, yada, yada. Bryce was trying to find a way to hate this man so he can go to war. So listen, whatever Bryce said in the lead up, I'm sure there's going to be respect here. But my goodness, this man just broke Bryce Mitchell with ease. He went through this fight like he was playing with a toy. Crazy, man. This is why I love the sport. And credit to Bryce taking this fight, man. He's a ranked fighter trying to take on a hype like this guy. A lot of people out there. Who did he beat? Listen, come on. He beat him at his own game. Beat him at his own game. This dude is a champion. You talk about the other Brazilian earlier on the card. No. The dude that beat Tresean Gore. Shut up. This guy. This is the real deal. This guy is one of the best. This guy and that roofie dude, the two best guys on the roster right now. I mean, I love Islam Makhachev, respect, and here's respect by Mitchell and Silva. Bryce looking super disappointed, but at least, you know, they're friendly in the exchange. God damn, this guy's good, man. He's so good, man. This guy's stupid good. Who cares who's in the main event? This guy's going to be fighting for a title in no time. MMA Guru's super pissed. Listen, MMA Guru has a guy on and then he just says they're going to win the fight. That's not how this works. I don't understand how anyone doesn't like this guy. I don't get it. I honestly, I can't even wrap my head around it. The dude is ridiculous. Like, you don't get, like, we're starving for talent like this. This guy's lunatic. He's hanging off the cage, barking like a lunatic. He's like, I'm not going to learn English. I'm just going to bark. Jesus Christ. Insane, man. Insane. This guy he's him and this roofie kid. Brazil's back. I kind of feel for Bryce, man. I do. I feel for Bryce. He put everything out there. He submitted him. Fucking hell. Patty's right around the corner. We got Patricio Pitbull. I'm going to listen to this post-fight interview. I'm done sucking him off, guys. I'm done. All right, we'll move on. But Jesus. This guy's barking into the mic. The crowd's booing him. He's got his fighting nerds glassing. I wish he would learn English, man. That'd be great. He's selling fighting nerds glasses. A lot of emotion Rogan's talking about right now. Dude, that was phenomenal. He's surprised that Bryce didn't want to touch gloves. Dude, Bryce, man. There's so much not to like about Silva. Name one thing. What do you not... he barks? What do you not like about Silva? I don't get it. He's a family man. He wanted to have respect throughout the whole fight. He was trying to touch gloves with the guy. He was trying to be respectful. I don't get it. He was just talking shit in the lead-up. He said he was going to put him down. He did put him down. Like... He says, I was surprised because I thought it was part of the promotion, but he says it's part of him. He's sad for him. I don't think he's right in the head. Based? I don't know. Like, I mean, he's not wrong. I think Bryce got a really good heart, but I do think that he has a couple of screws loose. I don't think he's stupid, but he does think the world is flat. Like, I mean, oh my God, they're showing that choke. Holy crap, dude. He's saying, wow, he's talking about Diego Lopes being the next champ. Okay. Is he going to call anyone out? When he said. Yeah, he brought up Roofy in the post fight. Okay. Man. Damn, man. We're starving for like explosive fighters like this. We're starving for this shit. Like well-rounded, exciting fighters. We see one-trick ponies. We see the grapplers, crotch sniffers. You know, Merab's exciting. I like Merab, but not like this. Like this fucking... That dude is stupid, man. Wherever you want to go, he'll go there. God shows the other guy. Yeah, let's not bring religion into this anymore because you're gonna get people like freaking out and like I'm not here for that. People are lunatics bringing religion into this shit. This is the fight game, man. We just got to enjoy two human beings trying to kick the shit out of each other, you know? But great fight, man. Great fight. I was off by a round. I did not see submission. Did not see that. I didn't see Silva submission. That wasn't quite there. That wasn't quite there for me, but no one picked Silva by submission. Look at this. Everyone that picked Gene Silva on Goat Milk, 64% picked him mostly knockout. So that's that. God, that was exhilarating, man. And we're just getting started. We're getting started, boys. We still got the debut of Patricio Pitbull versus Rodriguez. Paddy the Batty coming up. Come on, man. And the main event, Volkanovski versus Diego Lopes. I ask in return, hit the like button. Our top dog of the stream is still currently infirm, up in the lights. Tommy XP with the $50 donation. If you want to drop, if you want to drop a donation, hit the super chat. We can hit the goal. We're halfway there, by the way. You're creeping in. We're halfway there to the goal. We'll open up phone lines if we hit that super chat goal. Oh, it's ended. Well, we'll see. We get a new top dog, I'll open phone lines. How about that? Let's see what we got here. But man, that was exciting. That was really exciting. Very, very exciting. Man, Dominic Reyes.
Super chat.
Card is turned around.
I got a surprise in my diapers.
Oh, boy. Thank you, man. VR WBO Boxing. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. JDM beating the fuck out of Bilal? No way. Bilal is going to destroy him. His nose is going to finally vanish. Bilal is going to beat the crap out of him. He's going to do whatever he wants with him. Have you caught up to 2014 yet? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Awesome start to the main event. 2 finishes. Yeah. We have an underdog, and then we had a vicious submission by Gene Silva. Let's go to Goat Milk. You got to get perfects, though, man. Another decent week for me, but I'm not getting perfects. Got to get perfects. Got to get the perfects. 2 underdogs hitting. Thank God we're not going to the judges because the judges have been horrific. Weird, what's it called? A weird ref situation on this card. We forget the prelims. The main card started off with a bang. And In Your Face is in first place right now at 655 points. In Your Face, you're very close to getting the prize at MMA-Holes.tv. If you stay in first, you get your name up in the rafters and you get the trophy next to the name, and I'm going to send you something if it stays with you in your face. I got to hopefully, I'm not going to move up because I'm not getting perfects. In fact, I'm probably moving backwards. Even though I'm getting right, I'm probably moving backwards. 32. 7 right. 32. What the fuck? I could get 10 fights right and be in like 30th place. All right, so these are the final 3 fights on the card. By the way, this is MMAHoles.tv. If you want to jump in, this is the Goat Milk Challenge. We're here for all the UFC fights. It's completely free. Right now, let's see how many members we got. Whoa, we're 5 members away from 600. We just started the Pick'em League. 5 members away from 600. Let's go. We going to get 600 tonight? Let's see. I'll be getting 10 wins tonight, guys. 10 wins. I'm going to hit on my Pitbull bet. I'm going to hit on my Lopez bet. And Paddy Pimblett. Didn't bet on him, but I'm going to win. More viewers than Bisping. Bisping's he's a piece of shit. Guys, hit the like button. If you're team fan, not team Cyclops, hit the like button. Guys and gals of the chat, come on. And by the way, if you're not, we're 40 subscribers away from letting Dragons loose. Hold up. We're 40 subscribers away from Dragons. Can we let the Dragons fly before the next fight on the card? Now's the time to subscribe. We hit the goal of 102,000 subscribers. I've been waiting my whole life for it. We let Dragons fly. Let's go, champs. This is I'm very nervous. 102,000's Dragonfly. I want to see those play buttons in the chat. I want to see those dragons in the chat. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. The people are pouring in. They're saying F Michael Bisping. F Michael Bisping. Look at them all coming in. You can't stop the MMA-Holes. Choo choo. The subscribers are showing up in the blood. We are under 20 away. Oh my God. The blood is pumping. I can't control it anymore. We are now. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, we might see history tonight. We are 6 away from unleashing the dragons before Pitbull and Yair Rodriguez. You may see dragons fly on the show that's been going for 8+ years. Non-stop energy for 5 hours and 12 minutes. Not on any alcohol, no drugs. Baby, we did it! We don't stop at 100K. We keep going. Let the dragons loose. 102,000 subscribers.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. 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 The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Domination.
It feels good to be king of the dragons. It feels good to have the greatest community on YouTube here. We hit 102,000 subscribers. We're getting ready for the next fight on the card. We're up plus money. We're going to go up more plus money in just a second. But thank you to everyone that came in, all the OGs, the new Gs. Thank you for being
wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. The next goal, I'm going to make 105. What should I make it? All right, I'm going to make it 105K. 105K. 105,000 subscribers is the next goal. Thank you guys for coming in. Let's keep the party moving. Thank you, thank you. I see you all coming in over here. Appreciate it. Wow, look at you guys. I can't even keep up. Look at this. Pitbull is finally entering the octagon. For the first time, Patricio Pitbull is officially a UFC fighter. He is lapping around the cage, making his UFC debut against Yair Rodriguez. Has a tough task ahead of him, but I picked him, and I bet on him. I picked Patricio Pitbull by decision. Who'd you pick in the chat? Let me know. I am in the 31% on goat milk. I am in the 31%.
For Michal Bike Tank.
Thank you, DVSV, for 57 months. By the way, DVSV, you are only 3 months away from actually getting your play button next to your name. So thank you. And by the way, if anyone wants to be a member of the program, hit the join button. Hit the join button or gift it up to a beautiful member of the chat. Milestones pop up. Yair Rodriguez making the walk now. Subscribers coming in. I see a bunch of Yair in the chat. Why Pitbull? I I don't know who will win, but I don't think it goes the distance. Yair, but rooting for Pitbull. Pale got the play button in the chat. Bryce cardio looks bad. No, those body shots, I tell you, Gene Silva's just, he's, you know, when I watched back that Drew Dober fight, I was so confident that Gene Silva was going to kill Mitchell. That Dober fight said everything for me. I was like, holy crap, man. Bryce he's got his hands full.
The absolute best channel. MMA-Holes for life.
See that guy over there in a little up in the box? That's MB Saeed. He's a great MMA hole. He's been around for 11 months as a member. Thank you. Thank you, man. If you are a member, every milestone that happens, it comes back up. You can interrupt the show, and it looks like people's milestones are hitting tonight.
100 emoji. Greatest MMA community in the world.
Sober Carl.
Love you all.
42 months. Love you too, Sober Carl. Thank you so much. Seriously, the members are the backbone of our community. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Yair's officially in the cage. Guys, we have an official fight. Rodriguez versus Pitbull. Yair with the somersault runs around the cage. Pitbull is getting ready on his corner. Big size difference. Let's go to the tail of the tape. Pitbull, 5'5". 5'11" Rodriguez. Massive size difference. Rodriguez 146. Pitbull coming in at championship weight 145. 37 years of age for Patricio. 32 for Rodriguez. Rodriguez got the 71-inch reach. And Pitbull 65.5. Both fighters are coming out of the orthodox stance. Now, I got my bet on my bookie. I use code MMA-HOLES. I got Patricio Pitbull taking a swing for the underdog. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Vince. I see you in the chat. If you become a member, I could see you a lot better in that chat. Pale Monkey, a phenomenal moderator. Phenomenal. One of the best. Great moderator over there, Pale Monkey. All right, Bruce Buffer with the announcement. We're going to have behind me. Man, I'm still trying to recover from that Bryce Mitchell Silva fight. That was wild. I'm trying to recover. Let's reset the clock. Okay. So there we go. The clock's ready to go. We reset. Main card, a lot different than prelims. Okay, make sure everyone hit the like button. Let's at least get the 2,000 likes, right? I'm so glad Bryce lost, Matthew. You just not a Bryce fan? This should be a good one. Man, how long have we been waiting for Pitbull? I don't know if those of you followed him in Bellator. Got it done dirty with PFL. Now 37 years of age. Whoa, Pale. Yo, Pale just gifted 20 memberships. Whoa. Let's go. Dude, that's phenomenal, Pale. That is absolutely phenomenal. Look at that. Just gave 20 gifts to the chat. If you stay active in that chat, you got a chance to get a membership gifted to you. Pale, you're a beast. Wow. Thank you, Pale, man. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you, man. That means a lot. That's a doozy from Pale. Can I get some WWs for Pale in the chat?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Come on. Round one has begun. Rodriguez versus Pitbull. Remember, if there is a delay on your stream, if you're watching along with me, just sync it up. 4:52 on the clock. That's where we stand. Round one. This is the ref that actually screwed it up. He looks like a slimmer Kevin James with a dyed beard. So Rodriguez versus Pitbull. It's crazy the size difference, man. Yair's got a punch down to the former Bellator champion. He was a 2-division champ, right? Pitbull, he can't afford to lose a fight like this. His UFC debut, I foreseen this being like a Dan Hooker versus Michael Chandler type fight. But I did pick Pitbull in this one by decision. Pitbull slowly circling around as Rodriguez is taking his time. Rodriguez southpaw stance and Pitbull in the orthodox. They're just slowly. I mean, this is a slow dance right now. Rodriguez hits him with the leg kick, comes in with a flurry upstairs. They bounce off of each other. Could you imagine what the nerves are like for Pitbull? He's been dreaming of being in the... It does look weird seeing Pitbull in the UFC. So a flurry by Rodriguez lands on Pitbull. Pitbull taking his time. Rodriguez has a lot of flash in him. Pitbull moving the head back and forth. Rodriguez threatens, but then doesn't pull the trigger. Pitbull is going to go in with the right hand. Comes in with the left, misses on that. There's a leg kick by Patricio. And it looks like this is going to be one of those fights. The loser just makes the mistake. Because a little chess match going on here. With 3:20 on the clock. Ooh, a front kick coming in by Rodriguez. The number 5 ranked UFC fighter hits him with a kick to the chest. And Pitbull says, give me a little bit more. But Rodriguez comes in with vicious shots there.
Ah, super chat.
Gamer. Thank you, Gamer.
To have Pitbull winning is crazy work.
To have Pitbull winning is crazy work. Okay, so you're saying if picking Pitbull's crazy? Maybe. Just maybe. I might be a crazy man. 2:54 on the clock. Rodriguez just taking his time as Pitbull is waving around that leave hand, circling around, stopping. Rodriguez is showing a lot of respect to Patricio. He hits him with an inside leg kick. And look at it. 4-2 in strikes. Rodriguez comes in, shoots in with that right hand, misses on that. Pitbull steps away. So Pitbull just trying to get a little comfortable in the octagon. And Rodriguez he's showing tons of respect, man. 2:24 on the clock. Rodriguez not looking to engage, just taking his time. Comes in, switching a kick up high off the arm of Pitbull. Patricio back to the center with Rodriguez. Threatens. But Rodriguez just stays super calm here with 2:07 on the clock. Damn, man, we send some fire to open up this card, the main card. But this one here is just like, they're just staring at each other. Pitbull trying to close the distance. By the way, I'm very excited to see Aaron Pico fight. I'm very curious to see what he's got. Rodriguez trying to come up high with that kick. He wants to set some sort of trap. Both guys looking like they want to set traps. Whoa, there's a head kick. That was disguised nicely. And Pitbull says, yeah, I want more. Beautiful head kick by Rodriguez. So Rodriguez having some success early. 8-2 in strikes. Not much to really work with, but Yair definitely looking quick out there. And he kicks to the body by Pitbull. Pitbull gives him a nod. They collide. They collide really strong here. Rodriguez gets the underhook on Pitbull. Pitbull trying to stay calm as the knee comes into the body. Pitbull looking for the trip, and Rodriguez brushes him aside. So the takedown attempt by Pitbull does not work. Pitbull blitzes in with the left and right, but that goes off blocked arms of Rodriguez. 1:10 on the clock in the first round. Next is Paddy Pimblett versus Michael Chandler. Is this UFC Ballroom? I mean, I expected a little bit more. I did pick a decision in this. But Rodriguez is just kind of chilling out there. So far, it looks like he's winning this round. And Pitbull doesn't really have much to bring to the table right now. With a front kick coming in by Rodriguez, that comes on the face of Pitbull. Rodriguez slowly comes forward. Oh, Pitbull trips him down to the ground. Rodriguez trying to get him with the up kick, but Pitbull has the takedown. He's looking for the back, then settles on top. So Patricio got him in the center of the octagon. As shots are coming in from the bottom by Rodriguez, Pitbull has him on the ground. This is where Pitbull wants to be. He's trying to tangle up Rodriguez, but there's not much time. Pitbull trying to get up high on the body of Rodriguez. Let's go choke that motherfucker out. Uh-oh. Yair is trying to hit him with some shots to the side of the head, make it uncomfortable for Pitbull to be on top. Pitbull's on the half guard. He's eating shots, and Pitbull was complaining to the ref. It looked like he was complaining about back of the head. This is the worst ref in the game, so Pitbull puts an elbow to the face of Rodriguez, cracks him with a couple of right hands, and Pitbull gets up. He's like, bro, will you hit me in the back of the head? Rodriguez is going like this. I tell you what, I'm going to say it. Rodriguez is kind of a piece of shit. I'm just going to he's starting hallway fights, Diego Lopes fight. Like Rodriguez, a little bit. You guys, do you see this with Rodriguez? This is like not the first time. I don't know why Rodriguez is always just being a dick. I don't get it. Remember when he cried? What was it, Jeremy Stevens? He was crying about bullshit. It's like this dude, he's always... God, I hope Pitbull fucking flatlines him. It's crazy, man, with this guy. But this ref, by the way, if Pitbull is going to rely on the ref, this is the same ref that stopped the fight early. Now, round one, I still got to give to Rodriguez, even though Pitbull got that takedown late. It was a slick takedown, but it was too late in the round. So we're going to get ready for round number 2. Let me know what you guys think of the first round in the chat. Violent toddler. He is tiny, man. He's a bad dude. 2013. What? What are you talking about, Steve? Okay, here we go. All right, if you guys want to sync it up, I'm going to sync it up at 4:48. We're in the second round. Now, I'm curious to see how this plays out with this round because Pitbull got to get comfortable in that first round there. He did land the takedown late, but now he's got one under his belt. Let's see how bad he really wants to be in the UFC. Fighting a dangerous Yair, number 5 ranked Rodriguez. Rodriguez threatening. Rodriguez always dangerous with his flashy style. Rodriguez just waiting for Pitbull to come in. Pitbull circling around. Rodriguez standing on the monster logo. Rodriguez trying to chop in with the kick, bouncing back and forth. And you can tell Pitbull's just going to try to get this thing back down to the ground. Pitbull trying to close the distance here on Yair. And there's a blitz by Pitbull. Comes in with the left to the face of Yair. Nothing crazy. Oh, nice left hand by Pitbull there. He gave him a nod. He's like, you like that? So Rodriguez puts one low. And Rodriguez says no. And Rodriguez kicks to the body. A little feistiness here between the two. 3:45 on the clock. I would like to see more aggression, though, man. There's a little shit talking back and forth, but I would like to see more activity. Not, a lot of these strikes that landed over here was a lot at the end of the round from off the mat. 3:28 on the clock. And don't be too, the way the scorecards have been tonight, nothing can make you confident about who wins a round. There have been some really questionable scorecards. The Rob Font one. The one with the Raposo fight. 3:08 on the clock in the second round, and Pitbull slowly comes forward. Tough to make this exciting. I'm on the edge of my seat because anything can make this fight end. But Yair's coming in with some high kicks, missing on those. Pitbull's backing up. There was 3 kicks that came in by Rodriguez, and Pitbull avoided all of them. 2:50 on the clock. Pitbull trying to charge in. Rodriguez hits him up the middle off that left arm of Patricio. Pitbull swoops underneath, going in for a takedown again. Yair gets taken down again. Patricio lands another takedown with 2:38 on the clock and drags Yair off to the fence. Yair gets back up. Good job by Yair to get back up to the feet, and they regroup. So that takedown does nothing. 2:25 on the clock. Here comes Yair. Moving in, trying to kick to the body of Patricio. Yeah, judging's been suspect for a while. This card in particular, if you're just jumping in now, you got to run it back a little bit. I broke down why it's been horrendous on this card specifically. It's unexplained. I can't even wrap my head around looking at those scorecards. 2 minutes on the clock in the second round, and Rodriguez and Pitbull are back in the center. Just kind of playing patty cake with the lead hand. A leg kick comes in by Pitbull. Rodriguez switches the stances. Pitbull fires in with a left. Rodriguez fires back. Didn't look like they look like they both just missed each other. 1:42 on the clock. Pitbull threatens to come in. Whoa, high kick comes in. Pitbull blocks it. There's 2 of them coming in by Rodriguez. Defense by Pitbull again as Rodriguez is headhunting. Pitbull comes forward with 1:30 on the clock. Patricio comes back with a right. Rodriguez bounces off the cage. Resets back to the center. Rodriguez inside leg kick. Patricio's got to turn up, man. If he wants to win this fight, he can't be sitting back. He's going to have to take some chances. Rodriguez circling around the cage. If it wasn't for the threat of the knockout, I got to admit, I'm not, the fight is a little underwhelming. But I do have that threat of the knockout. Rodriguez always makes it interesting when it comes to that. Rodriguez comes in with a flurry there, does land the left. Pitbull comes in, a flurry again by Rodriguez. Pitbull trying to move forward, and a kick comes back in by Rodriguez. Pitbull blocks those. But Pitbull's trying to just block shots on the way in as Rodriguez comes in with a flurry of blocked arms again. Pitbull comes in with the jab. Rodriguez backing up, circling around the cage. If it stays this way, Rodriguez is probably going to be up 2-0. Pitbull shoots in for the takedown. Rodriguez spins around. Pitbull trying to grab the leg of Rodriguez. Rodriguez backs up to the fence, trying to stop the takedown of Patricio. Patricio locks around the body, looks up at the clock with 22 seconds left, trying to get another late takedown on the number 5 ranked featherweight. And Rodriguez stuck against the cage here as Rodriguez putting knees to the leg of Pitbull. Patricio is flat as fuck. I tell you what, guys. Oh, Rodriguez falls on top of Pitbull. Big opportunity for, oh, man. All right, Rodriguez is up 2-0. 2-0 for Rodriguez. And, oh, my God. I tell you what. You can get rid of both of these guys. I got to be honest with you. You can get rid of both of these guys. You can get rid of both of them. I'm fine with... Rodriguez got kicked out of the UFC once before. I don't know if you guys remember that. And Pitbull just got in. You can eject him right now. Eject both of these guys. This is crazy. This guy's too busy yelling at Diego Lopes at a press conference. This guy's making his debut. Flat as fuck. Ugh. Come on, man. What are we doing? This is so stupid. A waste of time.
Pale Monkey is a Elon baby LFG.
An Elon baby. Thank you, UFO, for the $5 donation. What do you guys think about this, man? Jesus. Get him out of here. Get out! Get out! This is crazy. 1-1? Do you have it 1? I mean, you never know with these judges. You never know. But I think it's 2-0 Rodriguez. I mean, regardless, it's a terrible fight. Other than, like, the threat of that knockout is the only thing that's keeping me interested. And I got to be honest with you, the way we're going right now, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. But let's see. All right, so, man, we start off the card on fire, and this one happens. Well, Pimblett versus Chandler is going to bring us right back into the fast-paced action here. But Yair Rodriguez, man, come on, you're such an exciting fighter. Come on, man. Let's just see something here. Give me something. Leg kick by Rodriguez. Pitbull steps away. 4:25 on the clock. Pitbull slowly coming forward. And Rodriguez circles, stops. Does anyone think, what are you guys scoring it? I see some 1-1s in the chat. Do you guys see that? I think it's 2-0 Rodriguez. Maybe I'm seeing something different. I don't know. Patricio coming forward on Yair. Yair circling around. Yair trying to set up that high kick. Pitbull shakes that off. Pitbull trying to come in there as Rodriguez trying to clip him on the way in. That doesn't land. 3:54 on the clock. Pitbull's trying to move in on Rodriguez, but he's not letting the hands go. And Rodriguez comes in with a flurry, but Pitbull steps away from that. Resets. Body shot by Patricio. There's a left hook by Patricio that backs up Rodriguez. Patricio finally letting the hands go. Rodriguez comes in with a spinning. It could have been an elbow or a back fist. Didn't quite land. Rodriguez trying to catch. Oh, there's a good kick to the body by Rodriguez. Here we go. 1-2 by Rodriguez upstairs. Okay. Let's give me a round, boys. Give me something. 3:22 on the clock. Pitbull moving in. Rodriguez circling around the cage. Now he circles the other way. You can guarantee next fight is going to be fire. But this one over here might be the bathroom break of the main card. 3:07 on the clock. Rodriguez looking to land that leg kick and comes in up the middle again. And Rodriguez gives him a high five, so he realized he got him there. But Pitbull's like, come on, we going to acknowledge that one? At least Rodriguez did. There's a stomping kick by Rodriguez. 2:50 on the clock, and Pitbull puts in a hook. That resets Rodriguez, backs him up. And there's a flurry. Ooh, nice flurry. Nice hook up the middle by Pitbull. Oh, Pitbull got stung. He's down to the ground. Here we go. Yair's got a chance. Yair trying to go with the ground and pound, and Pitbull got stung with 2:35 left on the clock. Rodriguez coming in with hammer fist. Patricio is in trouble here as Rodriguez is inside the guard. This ref is crazy, man. This is the guy that stopped the fight early before. He can't wait to stop fights. Here we go. Hammer fist by Rodriguez. Pitbull trying to hold on here as Yair's staying inside the guard, looking to finish the job. Let's see. It finally got some entertainment here as Pitbull is trying to hold on. Rodriguez is trying to push him back down. Yeah, Rodriguez is pushing on Pitbull's face. And 12-6ing on the collarbone of Pitbull. 12-6ing on the forehead coming in by Rodriguez. Violence. This is what I want to see. Yair coming in with the hammer fist on Pitbull. And Pitbull's in deep shit. Pitbull trying to buck him off here. Pulls him into the guard again. Rodriguez settles back inside the guard with 1:45 on the clock. Now we're talking. 1:40 on the clock. And Pitbull is in a pickle. Rodriguez on top, dick to dick. Hammer fist coming in by Yair. Let's go. Pitbull going for the armbar, and Rodriguez spins around. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That arm's getting twisted. It's getting twisted all different ways. And Rodriguez slips out. Oh, my God. That arm was getting bent all different ways, and Patricio Pitbull was this close to ripping his arm off. Now Rodriguez is stepping over Pitbull. All right, this third round, way different. Rodriguez putting down a right up top, and Pitbull's trying to grab the leg of Yair. Oh, man, now Rodriguez gets rolled around from the bottom, and Patricio is attacking the legs. As Rodriguez is scissoring up with Pitbull, they're both going for it. They're trying to twist each other's feet off. Oh, boy. Who would have thought this would end in a scissor fest? 49 seconds on the clock, and both guys are tugging for each other's feet. Sniffing the feet. A fetish ending to the round. As Pitbull is trying to rip off the foot of Rodriguez. Rodriguez's foot comes out. Pitbull's like, oh, that didn't work. So Rodriguez still going for the leg of Pitbull. Pitbull trying to push out of this one. And Pitbull slipping ever so slowly. There's 27 seconds left. He does. He's out. And Pitbull gets up. Rodriguez back up. Reset. 22 seconds on the clock. Damn, now I want 2 more rounds. Now it kind of heated up, man. Now Rodriguez is putting his hands up. He's circling around, dancing. Dude, come on. I mean, he won the fight, so I get it. Rodriguez is dancing around some more, looking to spin a heel in on Pitbull, and the fight's going to end with nothing. Okay. Damn, bro. Okay. What did you guys think of that fight? So Yair's going to win that fight. We're going to the judges. Yair's holding on to Pitbull, and he's like yelling stuff at him. What is he yelling at him? I don't know what Yair was yelling at him. Patricio loses his debut unless we got some crazy scorecards, but I doubt it. All right, I need the Lopez to win. We'll be up a little more plus money. Took a swing for Pitbull. Very underwhelming, Patricio. I thought you'd do a little better than that, honestly. If he wasn't gun shy in the first round, this thing would have got a lot more interesting, I think. But that first round set the tone, and by the time Pitbull started to get going, I have to think it's like the octagon jitters, you know? And, you know, he is 37 years of age. But, yeah, Pitbull looked like it was just too slow of a start for the guy. And even though he had a couple of moments here and there, made it a little interesting, especially at the end. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yair by decision? Yeah, Yair's going to win the decision for sure. It was scissoring at the end. Pimblett Chandler's coming up next. So if you're jumping in just now, we're getting into the co-main and main event, but we're going to the official scorecards here. 75-32. I got to be honest with you, though. Like I kind of, at the end, I was like, all right, I want to see more now. But it's like they took so long to get going. It took it to the third round. You think Yair's going to hit the mic and call out Lopez? What do you guys think? You think he's going to say, he's probably, if he's smart, you call out Lopez.
You make him lose the fight terribly inside of the cage. You make him spread his ass cheeks. Now you enter his backstage, and you fill it with your rage. Come on, style bender, one fight. Is he his inside Costa? Is he his inside Costa?
Yair gets it done. Pale Monkey.
Public service announcement. We don't eat spam in this chat. Don't make me pause my Black Ops 6 to give you the attention you're begging for.
Uh-oh. That's he's putting you on notice, our moderator, Pale Monkey. There's respect by Rodriguez and Pitbull at the end of the fight. And Patricio Pitbull's got to go back to the drawing board. I mean, he did fight the number 5 ranked fighter. They gave him a big opportunity. Yair's going to be interviewed by Joe. Thank you, Pale Monkey, man. Appreciate you. You looked in tremendous shape. He says thank you very much to Joe. You surprised that he stood at distance, he's asking? He said he wanted to finish him in the first round. The guy's good. Now it's time to be focused on what's next. Mexico. He says whoever wins for tonight, he wants to fight for the title. I mean, after that fight against Volk, the first time, do you think Rodriguez will beat him in a rematch? I don't think so. Even though Volk is a little chinny now, I don't know. He better hope Lopez wins. Yair better hope Lopez wins. You know, because it's fresh. You know, that changes everything, and that seems pretty interesting. Yair sucks. I'm kind of with you, man. I think he's super hyped, man. Listen, in the beginning when he came to the UFC, I was all aboard, and then he just kind of fizzled. And then they brought him back, and he's had moments, and all the big spots, he just keeps fumbling every time. So I can't get too ahead of myself against Pitbull here. I don't know if he's quite deserving of the title shot, to be honest, but he did cut a good promo at the press conference. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, with the boogeyman and Topuria leaving the weight class, we'll see. He's corny. Yeah, what do you guys think about... Are you guys Rodriguez fans? Let me know in the chat. Moss versus Pitbull. Oh, man, I would sleep him in under 1 minute in the first round. That would be the easiest work ever. All right, I took a swing at another underdog. I got a little crazy. I tried my best. But I need Lopez now to win. I need Lopez to get it done against Volkanovski. He's got his hands full. It all comes down to Volkanovski Lopez for my bookie. As for my goat milk, that's out the window. I'm not sending myself a prize. I got to send it to someone else. And right now, Infamous Blitz with 9 correct. 710 points, only 5 ahead. 700. Oh my God, they're showing the crowd right now. I don't even want to say who this. I don't want to get people triggered. 710. Oh my God, what are all these people? Who's running the country? Everyone's at the UFC fight. Who the hell's running the country? Oh my God, we're gonna hear it, guys. We're gonna hear it. Good luck, Infamous Blitz. Let's see if you could stay there. But who's going to run the country? Everyone's at the fucking fights. The heck? It's very confusing. I'm sleeping, Pitbull. Easy. Stop it.
Super chat.
Easy. Wheel kick.
Paddy the baddie all day. If he can get past the grid, it's over.
Yeah, I was concerned about Paddy. I tell you what, the rest of the card might be decisions here, guys. I did pick decision Paddy, decision Lopez. But I did have concerns with Paddy because the last time he went 5, he lost. And then before that he went 5, he lost. You know what I'm saying? So championship rounds, Michael Chandler, getting his way, Paddy gets hit. It could be problematic. But if Paddy Pimblett can finish Michael Chandler, talk about a nice win for Paddy. I hope he does, man. I picked Paddy decision, but I would love to see Paddy just sleep him early. It'd be great. It would be great. Thank you, guys and gals, for the donations tonight. Really appreciate it. If you have not hit the like button, hit it. We're looking for 2,000 likes over here. We hit a goal of 102,000 subscribers, but we're not stopping there. If you have not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe button and smash the notification bell so you get alerts for all our streams. Hit all. Everyone that's subscribed. Make sure you have all notification bell rung so you get those notifications, okay? Moss is a woke joke. I voted for Trump. What are you talking about, you retard? Oh, so stupid. Oh, my God.
Casual.
Oh, my God. What am I going to do with you? What am I going to do? Sometimes you got Stu Nods in the chat. Sometimes you got a couple of Stu Nods in the chat. Sometimes I dip into the chat. I see a Stu Nod. Come on, cut it out. Leave the politics out of this game. We're going to watch a fight. We're going to have Floppy McGee over here. Floppy hair McGee. We got an MC. We got the Scouser. We got the American. Do Scousers not get knocked out? We're going to find out. We're going to find out tonight on the MMA-Holes Live. We're going to find out tonight. It's round 1? Wait, is that where it starts? Thank you. Thank you guys. I saw someone in the chat say it's round 1. I thought it was going to start in 3. Thank you. Appreciate that. That could have been a disaster. Thank you. Whoever said that in the chat, thank you very much. Could have been a complete disaster. Could you imagine we would have started the fight in round 3? We would have skipped 2 rounds. Could you imagine? Are you fired up? Is this the fight? Is this the fight? Let me see the people in the chat. I want to see these beautiful people. Who's up in here? Who's up in the chat? Who's hanging with the boys? Look at that super chat. Bang! Throw a heart on that. Throw a heart on that guy over there or gal. Thank you so much.
Ah, super chat.
Co-main event.
New here live, but your commentary is better than even Bisping's. Legit.
Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. In fairness, Bisping is terrible at commentary. So, but I do appreciate the he has one eye in fairness. I got 2. I have the advantage. I don't want to gloat. But he's got one eye, you know? What do you go to? The guy with the one eye or the guy with 2 eyes? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, man. Thank you, Daryl. Appreciate you, man. Wait till Jesse gets back in the mix with us. We'll do the 2-headed dragon on the commentary. But listen, think about this. I have been live from preliminary number 1. I've been live for 5 hours and 48 minutes. I haven't stopped. Constant, nonstop commentary. The best in the game. 8 years of doing this. The best.
Wonderful.
That's why we got the best community. Uncle Chrome.
11 for 11. Come on, Chandler, don't let me down, you short fuck.
So, Chrome, did you just pick all the winners but not get perfects? Let me see. Yep. Well, you got some. You got some perfects. This is what I'm saying. Look at this. Chrome is 11 for 11 on his predictions, but because he doesn't have perfects, the kicker is the round. If you can't get those rounds, right? Uncle Chrome. Did he pick all decisions? Hold on. No, I think he picked some finishes. Let's see. Uncle Chrome. Yeah, he did pick a couple of finishes. 3. Yeah, damn. All you need is 1 round. You would be in first. If you would have landed 1 round, you'd be in first. You're right there, man. You're right there. Well, not quite first. Close, though. You'd be close. You'd be like second place. Infamous Blitz with 9 right, but look, he's got 4 rounds correct. Yo! This dude got 4 rounds correct. That's pretty impressive. He doesn't get it right, he gets the round as well. Not just the win, but the round. That's MMAHoles.tv.
Mike gonna take Paddy's head off in the first round.
Whoa! I tell you what, Paddy's his chin it dangles. Thank you, Luke. Luke Lamborn. Member for 24 months. Big Luke. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready, chat?
Ah, super chat.
Gamer with the 199?
If Chandler wins, I'll quit MMA forever.
Competing or watching? There might be a loophole there for you. Okay, here we go. You guys ready, guys? You guys ready in the chat? Scourger's walking out.
Do a show with an eye patch and see how hard it is for Michael.
I know. I'm not going to do that. I can't do it. I couldn't do a whole show with one eye. Couldn't do it. That's why he's at a severe disadvantage. And he tries to drag his wife on and stuff like that, like the MMA Holes have been doing forever. You know, we're pioneers of dragging the wives on the show. Although my wife, better commentary than his. His wife, no commentary. Paddy Pimblett's going to walk out. We're going to see this. Thank you, Grave Dank, for 8 months. We're going to see this. Or if you're not watching, I'm going to see it. I'm going to tell you about it. The crowd is on their feet. Let me absorb this real quick. This is the moment that Paddy Pimblett has been waiting for. He wants the big fight, co-main event of a pay-per-view against a guy like Michael Chandler. I mean, you got to admit he's got a pretty tight walkout. It's a good walkout. It's solid. He's got a good walkout. And he's a goofball. He's a giant goofball. He's doing the dance. He's like a freaking SNL character. He's got a good walkout. Bisping's wife is hotter. Dude, no comment. I severely disagree. Look at this. The crowd on their feet in America. That's what I'm saying, man. This sport, what's great about it is no matter where you're from, if you're likable in some sort of way, you're going to get loved no matter where you are. You know, I kind of dig that. I'm curious what kind of welcome Michael Chandler is going to get. Oh my God, cornrows. Fucking, he always has cornrows. What?
Super
Sancho
chat.
with the $69 $5 donation. Thank you.
Wormhole opens up in the first round. Prime DJ Penn comes out. Coast both if and lol.
Dude, that would be amazing. Just licking the blood off his gloves. Come on. Thank you, Sancho.
Wonderful,
you guys
wonderful.
are awesome. Uncle Chrome coming in with the deuce.
I'm banking on Paddy being a slow starter and Chandler being a fast starter.
Okay. Yeah, I think Chandler's going to come out aggressive. Yeah, I do think that. Man, Paddy is really embracing this moment. Thank you so much. Paddy doing that. I don't know where he got this. This is a weird thing. It's kind of like Trump's, you know? Trump's got this. Paddy's got this. A lot of retardation with the movements, but it for some reason works, right? We got this. We got this. Dude, white people, man. I don't know. What are we going to do with the white people?
Super chat.
What the hell's going on?
Bisping one eye and his son cross-eyed. Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, they're all messed up, man. It's like the hills have eyes, the Bispings. There's something cockeyed with one of them. Let's go. Let's go, champ.
Chat.
Now Chandler's going to walk out.
It's undisputed that Mose has two working eyes.
I mean, two functional eyes. Come on. Wow, the crowd is booing the shit out of him. They're booing the shit out of Chandler. Chandler coming out with the American flag draped over his shoulders. He's staring into the camera. It would be pretty funny to watch Michael Chandler get knocked out. It would be kind of funny. Or submitted. He's a good heel. Yo, Miami's like F the U.S. tonight. Damn, Bryce Mitchell getting weird walkout. Michael Chandler getting a real weird one. Doesn't matter where you're from, guys. It don't matter. It just matters if people like one fighter more than the other fighter. Damn. I'll say this, though. Michael Chandler's a very amusing fighter. He's very fun to watch. There's no such thing as a boring Michael Chandler fight. No such thing.
Super chat.
And no such thing as a boring super chat.
Paddy has never taken a hit likely Chandler can deliver. Paddy also fights with his hands down a lot. My dollar on Chandler.
Okay, good luck, man. Hey, thank you for the $9.99, man. Hey, thank you guys. Seriously. You guys are phenomenal. Phenomenal for donating. Appreciate you. Michael Chandler nodding to the crowd. And yeah, it's true, man. Paddy gets hit. Paddy gets hit. Michael Chandler, remember that front kick on Tony Ferguson. You want to play MMA math. I mean, Paddy went the distance with El Kukui, a washed-up El Kukui. Michael Chandler ran through him like a buzzsaw. Turned his face into a chicken nugget. I'm not a Chandler fan. I've met Chandler. Actually, a very nice guy. But, I mean, Chandler could do it, guys. You think Chandler wants to go in here and lose to Paddy Pimblett? You think that's on his things to do list? He's going to go in there and try to take his head off. This is a great fight.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Oh, Miami. Look at all that cocaine and all those barrels in the crowd.
A lot, yeah. A lot of cocaine. A lot of, a lot of BBLs in the crowd. Thank you, Chrome. Man, oh, man. Hey, thank you for... Hey, guys, listen. First of all, thank you for the super chats and all the donations. Thank you so much. But thank you for just joining me tonight. Seriously. I'm here hanging with you guys. If it weren't for you guys showing up, I'd be watching this all by myself, maybe curled up with Jess. But still, it's better when you got 5K watching with you. You know, we got 5K of our closest friends in the chat. We're all going to cuddle up together and watch the co-main event. And if you can't, I'm going to tell you what happens. I'm gonna explain it for you guys so you guys know what's going on. But thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Super chat.
We're getting ready for the co-main. Another super chat coming in.
The crowd booing Chandler makes my thighs sweat.
I thought I was the only one. I honestly thought I was the only one. Thank you, Sneeriest Grinch. I thought I was crazy for a second. We're getting ready for the tail of the tape. DVSV coming in.
I just took the fattest shit in human history. Shout out to anyone who is taking a shit right now. It was about to capsize the boat, so we had to dump it into the ocean.
Oh.
Now there were some endangered species in here.
Okay.
This surely finished them off.
Thank you.
Super chat.
Thank you for sharing that. Co-main event coming up.
I don't watch you've got $500 on Paddy based solely off TikTok clips. Did I just throw away $500? Crying face emoji.
Oh my God. All right. I can't keep up with you freaking guys. You lunatics.
Oh,
hold on.
Chat.
You guys are coming in.
Aloha Maz. Miami is mad their Temu packages are going to be delayed because of the tariffs.
God, dude. All right, thank you. Tail of tape, 5'8 Chandler, 5'10 Pimblett. Both coming in at 156, right above championship weight. Michael Chandler, 38 years old, 30 for Paddy Pimblett. 71.5-inch reach for Chandler, 73 for Pimblett. Both standing out of the orthodox stance. This is powered by MyBookie. Promo code MMA-HOLES. Good luck, everyone. My final bet is with Diego Lopes. Hopefully Lopez can give me the plus money on that one. But who cares? I'm watching this as a fan. I did pick Pimblett, and I picked it by decision.
Chat.
We got a super chat coming in.
I got Paddy. Who you got?
I'm going Paddy by decision. That's what I'm going. Even though it's been a minute since he's won a 5-round fight. We're going Paddy Pimblett. You guys are awesome, man. Holy cow. You guys are reigning in the super dupers. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, I'm going to get this ready over here.
Super chat.
We got Gamer with the super chat.
Paddy is way more legit. No bullshit. Dude cuts weight like paper.
It's nuts.
Dude is dedicated.
Right? The guy's a fat slob, and then all of a sudden he is just shredded. I mean, I don't know how good that is for your body, but boy, oh boy, he's living two completely different lives. And he's a dad now, too, right?
Super chat.
Dakota, baby. Thank you, Dakota. Hey, thank you. Dropping 99 cents. Thank you so much. All right, we're caught up on the alerts. And just in time, because we're about... Oh, we got Mac and me is the referee for this one. Co-main event's about to get started. You ready, champs? Hit the like. Round one of the car crash is about to begin. Pimblett versus Michael Chandler. They nod to each other, and they touch gloves. Michael Chandler rocking the red wrap gloves, and Paddy Pimblett in the blue. Pimblett looking big out there against MC. A little cautious, hits it with the leg kick. Michael Chandler eats it. Michael's going to have some cage rust. Been a minute since he's been able to compete. Michael Chandler looking to take out the Scouser, and Paddy hits him with the leg kick again. Chandler keeps creeping forward on Paddy. Paddy looks for the leg kick again. Chandler steps away from that one. So Chandler trying to avoid leg kicks here early. Paddy just taking his time. He's brought back the orange trunks. And Chandler eats that kick towards the midsection by Pimblett. Pimblett backing up. He was thinking about checking hook, but doesn't pull the trigger on that. Chandler backs up from another leg kick. I will say this, man. Pimblett looking quick out there. 403. Oh, a nice right up the middle by Pimblett on the nose of Chandler. Chandler just walked into a right hand. Chandler pushing 40 years of age, but in phenomenal shape. Paddy looking to Superman punch off the cage. Throws in an uppercut, and Chandler does not give a fuck. just walks right through it. Pimblett lands some good shots early. And here we go. Chandler going in for the takedown. How about this? MC whipping around Pimblett and throwing him down to the mat. Michael Chandler's got some wrestling in his arsenal, and he's looking to make Paddy play at his own game here. 3:30 on the clock, and MC's got the takedown on Pimblett. Did you guys see this coming? As Pimblett eats the knee to the hip of Pimblett. Chandler throwing those. Did I say Pimblett? Chandler throwing the knee to Pimblett. Pimblett trying to crawl around to the cage, and Chandler's got a strong lock around the body as he's dragging on Paddy. Michael Chandler. So this approach over here, it drove me nuts. If he would have done this against Dustin Poirier, he would have beat him. And I was screaming during that fight, keep fucking wrestling. It would have worked. But he said, are you not entertained, or you want to fight and scrap? And if he fights smart like this, I mean, it's not pretty, but he can lay on guys and win fights. Now, Paddy hits some elbows to the forehead. He's trying to get back up using the cage. 2:43 on the clock. Paddy's staying very calm. Chandler still has the backside, but Paddy's on his knee trying to peel apart the hands. Now Paddy's looking to crank on the left arm of Chandler, trying to Kimura his way up to the feet. Oh, here we go. Paddy really Kimura-ing here, but Chandler just locks around the body, lifts him up, just muscles Paddy back down to the ground. Chandler showing some strong power again around the body of Pimblett, and here comes some nasty right hands by Chandler as Paddy gets back up. Paddy stays calm against the fence. Chandler still wrestling against the cage with 2:12 on the clock. This is something that's very interesting, because think about this. Like when Chandler is supposed to fight Conor, Chandler does this against Conor, Chandler wins. Chandler does this against Poirier. Listen, Poirier's got good grappling, but Chandler was working Poirier. Chandler looks like he's trying to fight this one smart rather than entertaining. 1:50 on the clock. Chandler still controlling against the fence, and Paddy leaps, pulls guard, drags Chandler down. Chandler falls on top inside the guard. That failed miserably. Jesus, Paddy. What are we doing, Papa? And Paddy kicks off, gets back up to the feet. They separate. Michael Chandler greets him back up the middle. So Pimblett and Chandler reset. We are in round number 1 with 1:24 on the clock, and Paddy Pimblett has a nice reset, throws the right, left hand. Chandler resets. Outside leg kick by Paddy. So good job by Paddy staying calm, avoiding the grappling of Chandler. Ooh, nice right up the middle by Chandler, and Paddy's trying to get the crowd going. Paddy loops in with the left hand, or swoops in with the left hand, a kick up the middle by Chandler, and Chandler's kind of huffing already. A high kick by Pimblett, Chandler circling around, the man that's holding a lot of muscles kind of chugging around the cage. So with all that grappling early, come on, there's no way Chandler's tired. There's no way. Paddy threatens, and Chandler backs up, resets. Is it me, or Chandler looks bulky and slow and gassed? A right hand by Pimblett again. Chandler gives him a nod. Chandler might get baited into a firefight here. Chandler circling around the cage. Maybe age is finally catching up. A right and left hand swinging in by Paddy. Chandler resets. And Paddy letting the hands go here. Ooh, a nice left hook by Chandler. And Paddy comes forward. He's like, oh, fuck, I got to hold my hands up. He can't rely on that shin, Paddy, man. I know he's a scouser, but shit, bro. Wild right hand by Paddy off the top of the head of Chandler, and a nice knee up the middle right hand coming in by Paddy, and Chandler circles around. So 29-7 in strikes in favor of Pimblett. Chandler looking up at the clock with 2 seconds, and I would go Paddy up round 1.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Woo, okay. Interesting round. Interesting round. Paddy came back nice, though. He came back very nice to end that round. What do you guys think in the chat? Let me catch up on alerts. You guys are awesome. Look at this. Okay, hold on a second. Let's play these through.
Aw, super chat.
What do we got? Cooked Sand?
Have some money. Go Chandler. Ruin this hype.
Thank you, man. What is your name? Cooked Sand? What is the name over there? Cooked Sand? Thank you. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Appreciate you. You guys are awesome. So what'd you guys think of that round?
Aw, super chat.
My Paddy decision looking good. Token time.
Paddy sub round 2.
Paddy sub round 2. Okay, we're going to go into the second round. Let's see if it holds up. Thank you, token time. This fight looks rigged. I'm looking at some of the chats. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
Super chat.
We got Jamie J coming in. Thank you, Jamie J.
Something has to be done about the angry criminal no-good blats making ghettos and hating PPL.
What? Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Something has to be done immediately. Okay. Let those donations come in real quick. Thank you for being, if you want to interrupt the show, you know how to do it.
Super
Jay, thank you for the J762. Thank you for 99.
Chandler's career weird AF. Code by the best submission guy. Decision by one of the best finishers. Subbed by the best boxer. Decision last fight.
Okay, here we go. They're slinging in the pocket. Thank you so much for the donations. 4:30 on the clock. Both guys letting them go early. Michael Chandler trying to hold his ground on stabbing left to the body by Pimblett. Pimblett moving in on Chandler. Now Chandler crouches, threatens. Paddy charges in with 2 right hands on the face of MC. Michael Chandler eats that, circles back towards the center, now around, but Paddy stays on the logo. That is the monster drink. 4:10 on the clock. Chandler puts, I tell you, man, Chandler kind of looks slow and clunky. Outside leg kick by Chandler. You guys see this? Those that are watching along, let me know in the chat with a 1 if Chandler looks super slow out there. A right hand and a high kick by Pimblett. I picked Lopez. Right? Do you guys see this, man? Chandler eats another right hand by Paddy. The baddie landing shots to the face some more. We are 45-12. You guys, I mean, he looks old. Did age catch up? High kick by Pimblett. Michael walks through it. 3:33 on the clock. I mean, this is like, if it keeps going in this direction, this is going to be an easy one for Paddy. Leg kick by Pimblett. Left hand by Pimblett. Mike just walking into punches. Here's the blitz by Paddy. That backs up MC. Or maybe Paddy's that good? Is that what it is? Paddy oh, nut shot. Pimblett eats it. Oh, my God. Right up the middle. And there's Dirty MC. Dirty Chandler, baby.
Super chat.
Dirty Chandler.
He's almost 40. Paddy got it in the long run.
Yeah. Yep, it's a 5-round fight. Oh, my God. I keep on forgetting it's a 5-round fight. Shit, the way this is going, this is going to be a long one. Michael Chandler with the nut shot. So, didn't take long for MC to do a little dirty work up the middle. And they both high five here. And, okay, we're ready to go.
Super chat.
Gamer, thank you for the 199.
Dookie. Great
album. Michael Chandler and Paddy Pimblett have reset. We have 3 minutes on the clock in round number 2. I keep forgetting it's a 5-rounder. I keep forgetting this. High kick by Pimblett. That's taken off the forehead. A nice right hand. So this could be interesting. When we start getting into championship rounds, I wonder, do you think Chandler shoots him for the takedown. Paddy hits it with the elbow. Do you think Chandler's playing possum, saving it for, takedown again by Chandler? I wonder if he's reserving a little and saving it for the championship rounds. Paddy is bent over. I mean, we're still pretty early in this card. It's a 5-round fight. Paddy is trying to stop the takedown. Elbows coming in by Paddy on the forehead. Chandler wraps around the body, lifts, and the Scouser down to the butt again. Whoa, Chandler puts the hook in. Chandler's got the hook on Paddy. Oh, this is bad for Pimblett. Pimblett slips out of it. Oh, forget that. Pimblett's on top. Now dick to dick. And the young man's on top of Chandler. So much for that. MC2 chode shaped. Can't stay on the back, and Pimblett cracks in with an elbow. Pimblett mounts. Oh, nope, half guard. Pimblett on top. He's looking to lock up the head and arm. Can Paddy get the sub? Bad spot for MC now. Uh-oh. Michael Chandler in a little trouble. Now side control for Pimblett. Luckily for Chandler, Pimblett's got to get on the other side to lock up this head and arm, and the cage is in the way, so let's see what Paddy does here. But Chandler's stuck on the mat. Pimblett getting ready to do some work. Boy, oh boy. Paddy looking good early, man. Looking really good. Paddy is still on top. I'll slip this in. Very important.
Super chat.
Hunter. Thank you, Hunter.
Bigger Dookie.
Yes, the biggest Dookie. Paddy is still on top, and he's looking to, passes over, half guard, elbows from the top by Pimblett, ground and pound, coming in by the favorite. That is Paddy Pimblett. Michael Chandler's trying to stay alive here. Elbow coming in by Pimblett. And Michael rolls. Paddy looks onto the backside. Uh-oh. Paddy's on the back of Chandler. I love that the 12-6 is back. Paddy puts one on the shoulder. Flattens out Chandler, and here comes elbows from the top by Paddy Pimblett. MC trying to block the shots coming in. Ground and pound the mount by Pimblett. Chandler rolls over. Pimblett looks for the choke. This could be it. And Mike's defending right now, but Paddy is looking to lock up the neck with only 37 seconds left in the round of number 2. The Scousers got the back, the lock around the waist, and Michael Chandler's fighting hands. Left hand sliding in. Paddy Pimblett says, let's grab an arm. Hammer fist by Pimblett. Paddy is just working Chandler. Old man Chandler trying to roll into the guard, and Paddy's got full control of MC. 15 seconds on the clock, elbow on the shoulder, left hand to the armpit, and Michael Chandler trying to survive here in round number 2 as Paddy is dominating. Oh my God, Paddy is just beating on this dude. Elbow coming in, more elbows coming in by Pimblett. He's just working him. Just working him, guys. A slaughter. MC goes off to the corner. We're going to get ready for round number 3. What do you guys say in the chat? We are approaching, 140,000 views. We got about almost 7,000 in the chat. Guys and gals, if you're not subscribed, everybody subscribe right now. We've been live for 6 hours and 12 minutes. We're not stopping. Nothing stops the MMA-Holes. Unstoppable force, we are. The first to ever do it and the last to ever do it. Nothing stops us. We stop when we want to stop. Paddy Pimblett between rounds standing. Damn, Scouser looking good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Come on, Uncle Chrome.
Chandler's fight IQ needs to be studied. He will be doing fine and do the dumbest shit possible.
He's not looking good. He's not looking good. There are times you're like, okay, this could work. And then it's like, nope, that didn't work. It could be age too. You got to remember he's 38, you know? He wasn't here for a long time. He's here for a good time, right? The whole thing, you know? And they're trying to, wow, a lot of sweat on the mat. And Chandler's, wait, did they dump water all over Chandler's corner over there? Is there more dirty shit going on? It's a very slick corner for Michael Chandler. Are they playing games again? Is MC's corner? Let me know in the chat what you think. Okay, so we are 4:51. Round number 3. They're probably playing some games over there. Trying to make it a little slippery. Yo, Paddy's hunting. Paddy's chasing Chandler around the cage. Chandler's, eats the high kick. Chandler running around. He's running for his life. And Chandler's cheekbone is bleeding. Michael Chandler comes in with a Superman punch, and Chandler's pissed. Chandler with some retaliation, but Paddy hits it with the left. Uppercut. Left hand by Pimblett. This could be the round. Michael Chandler's in a dogfight now as Paddy Pimblett's looking for the kill. Paddy's shooting for the takedown. Chandler gets pushed against the fence. Paddy's looking to break him. Slams him down on his shoulder. Paddy takes the back. Paddy puts a hook in. This could be it, boys. Blood is just pouring out of the face of Michael Chandler. And oh my God, Paddy's looking for the choke. Could be problematic here with all the blood. Slippery. Michael Chandler's bleeding all over the place. Paddy is doing work, trying to kill the man. Michael Chandler looking off whoever's in the corner over there. I guess that's his corner. He's nodding over. All right, so he's got the luxury of his corner barking orders, but Paddy's got him in a spot. So the shot that got everything going was a knee up the middle. Boom! Paddy Pimblett. That knee probably broke the orbital of Michael Chandler, and now Paddy is looking to capitalize. Wow! Paddy Pimblett is the real deal, baby. I tell you what, man. I know people are going to say, oh, Chandler's too old, Chandler's this and that. You got to give respect to this performance. And Michael Chandler, whose cheek is just gushing blood onto the mat, is trying to control the hands. Whoa, that was on the back of the head. Yo, chill, Paddy. Elbow to the back of the head. He gets a warning there. Jesus. I mean, what are you trying to kill this dude, man? The question now is, I mean, that cheekbone, I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if this thing keeps going. I mean, we got we're not even halfway through the third. Paddy's trying to get the choke, but Michael's all slippery from the blood. Don't be surprised. 12-6 is coming in by Pimblett. Don't be surprised if they stop the fight because of the injury, the cheekbone. If Michael keeps on eating shots there, do not be surprised. Paddy is looking for the kill. He's hungry. This blood's in the water. Michael Chandler is eating more. 12-6. Oh, the left up the middle. Chandler tries to get back up. Paddy stays on him. Blood squirting all over the forearm of Pimblett. But I tell you, man, the blood is helping Chandler not get submitted. Up, maybe not now, as Paddy's looking for the choke, but Chandler turns his head. I mean, he's drinking all his own blood. It's spitting all over his face, all over the mat, and here comes the ground and pound by Paddy. This is violence. 2:08 on the clock, and Paddy is just annihilating him. Elbows coming in, ground and pound, hammer fist. They may stop it. Chandler rolls around. Here it goes. The hammer fist coming in. This could be it. Elbows coming in. 12-6 is from the top. Paddy's looking for the kill. This could be it. That is it. That is it. Paddy Pimblett does it. He does it again in violent passion. Crushed Chandler in the third round. A mercy stop by the doctor. Paddy Pimblett with the carnage. TKO. Round number 3.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
You could say what you want. Michael Chandler's old. The layoff. You could say anything you want here. Michael Chandler's not a UFC champion. Yes, he was a champion in other organizations. Yada, yada, yada. Paddy Pimblett. This makes you think just how good. No, I'm not going to say it. Anyway, that's a great win by Paddy, man. Don't go anywhere. We got a main event to get to. We're going to talk about what Paddy says on the mic, and I'm sure he's going to be feeling pretty damn good. We got a bunch of alerts. Oh, my God, you guys. Look at all these alerts. Oh, my God. I can't keep up. I can't keep up, guys. I can't keep up. You guys are ferocious. I can't keep up. Wow. 6,000 in the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Paddy Pimblett. If you're just jumping in, Paddy the Baddie Pimblett gets the job done in round number 3. Mercy stoppage by the ref. Good stoppage in that one. Another win for the Mystical.
Super chat.
Big Dookie, yes.
Absolute biggest Dookie.
Big Dookie. Big Dookie. You guys are awesome. Paddy Pimblett's about to talk to. He doesn't have a blemish on his face. He's like, look at me. That's a terrible Scouser accent. But regardless, I mean, he's just showing off his face that, I mean, he looks like he can go. He's just getting started. Chat. Ninja Choke. Thank you, Ninja.
Mo's my gorgeous wife Angelina is watching you in Florida. She thinks Paddy looks gay as hell, bro.
She thinks Paddy looks gay? I mean, leave Paddy alone. How dare you, gorgeous wife. Joe Rogan with the interview. I want to hear this. Ninja Choke, thank you to all the donators. Smokey coming in. Thank you, Smokey.
Paddy gets it done then at after party again. Wine red heart emoji.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Smokey, man. I can't understand a word this guy's saying.
Super chat.
I love my wife. Her name is Kaylin.
Shout out to Kaylin. So basically, he goes, anyone else have any questions? He is cutting a promo here, Paddy. I tell you what, man, this guy is a superstar. This guy's a freaking superstar. I want that world title. I mean, we might have to start talking about title here, guys. We might have to start talking about it. We're one away, I'd say. I tell you what. You know what I do? Justin Charles. Wow, Gaethje versus Paddy. Holy crap, take my money. Dustin Charles, he respects, he says.
Let's go, champ.
Me versus Charles. Wow, take my money. Paddy versus Charles. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this guy really turned it around. He came in, I was like, I don't know how I'm feeling about him. But he did the whole suicide thing in previous fights. You know this guy, he's genuinely a good dude. He's a family man. He's a little full of himself, so people don't like that. But, I mean, he's got a banger walkout. He's got a great fighting style. The dude's always looking for a finish. This Scouser's legit. You guys over there, the UK, you got yourself a G right over here in Paddy Pimblett. Seriously, congrats to you. Brazil, UK. Come on, guys. I mean, we're seeing some legends in the making here. If Paddy Pimblett, think about this. If Paddy Pimblett beats Charles and Paddy Pimblett goes up and fights for the belts and takes out Islam, dude, come on. Think about this. Could you imagine if Paddy takes out Islam? Does anyone in the chat think that could happen? I mean, think about it. He's in a very vicious weight class, Pimblett. He's got a lot of obstacles ahead of him. But we might have an argument here, guys. This guy might be able to do things Conor McGregor couldn't do. Undefeated in the UFC. He has run over. It's kind of interesting how he just ran over Chandler. Now, the stars could be lining up, guys. It just could be right place, right time. This could be another situation, right? If you want me to go on the other end of this. This could be another situation where the UFC is putting Paddy in a place. I mean, Michael Chandler is old, right? You can't dismiss that. Michael Chandler's been a little rusty, not in the cage much. He did look slow and sluggish out there. Maybe Paddy's got the right people at the right time in front of him. But I tell you, man, I like what I see. I like watching him fight.
Super chat.
This is big. This is big for the UFC.
Volkanovski next.
That's right.
Who you got?
All right. Well, I am on fire right now. Wow, Colby Covington with a girl? No. Is she into him? Or did he pay? Thank you, Killer Beats. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I'm going Lopez. I only got one wrong on the main card.
Super chat.
One wrong on the main card. That's it.
Chandler missed his prime for McCookhead.
Right? Conor really messed up Chandler, man, by not fighting him. Conor messed up. Like, Chandler waiting around for Conor was the biggest mistake he could have ever made. Jealous. Dude, did you see my wife? Trust me. Are you talking to me? Trust me, I'm not jealous. Guys and gals of the chat, I need you guys to ground and pound the like button before the main event gets going over here. I want you to ground and pound the like button. In fact, what I need you guys to do, we need more subscribers. We can't just settle with this. Before the main event gets going over here, I'm going to call on the GOAT. I'm going to call Big Daddy John Jones up in the house. Johnny Jones, you want to help me out? You want to get these people to subscribe to the MMA-Holes? Let's go. Let's see those Johns in the chat, baby. Main event about to happen.
Crack my wife, then slap that like. Crack my wife, then slap that like. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Hey, I don't want to talk about Alaska, no. If you ask again, I'm gonna slap you like I slap my wife. Quack, 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 quack. I'm gonna slap my wife, then slap that like. Slap that like, slap that like, slap that like I crack my wife. Slap that like, slap that like, slap that like I crack my wife. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Quack, quack, I'm John Jones. Yeah. John Jones. Quack, quack.
Here they come. Here they come. The people are subscribing like crazy. John Jones, thank you for your help. Subscribe to the MMA-Holes. Thank you. There's John Jones, the great John Jones. Will he ever come? Will he vacate? Or will he defend the belt against Tommy Aspinall? Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I'm having a good time. You having a good time in the chat? You guys having a good time in that chat room? Let me know. We've been live for 6 hours and 25 minutes. Non-stop action. And we're going to bring you the main event of the evening. Remember, if you're going to get your bets in, go to mybookie.ag. Use code MMAHOLES. My final bet is on Lopez, although I'm okay. We okay. Actually, I was looking at it right now. I'm actually even from the Dominic Reyes fight. But what I want is I want to go up more plus money. Lopez will put me over a little more plus money. So we need to get that Lopez win over there to seal it up. I only have one wrong on the main card. Let's go over to Goat Milk. By the way, this is our Pick'em League, MMA-Holes.tv.
Super chat.
Well, hold on a second. Eric.
Just because a member. God. Money bag emoji. On Folk.
Okay.
Double exclamation mark emoji. LFG.
Let's
double
go.
exclamation mark emoji. Double exclamation mark emoji. 100 emoji. Fire emoji. Flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you. Thank you. More emojis, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Volkanovski versus Lopez is coming up. Check this out. Here's Goat Milk. The winner of tonight's Goat Milk, only 5 points ahead, is Sports HQ. Sports HQ, 5 points ahead, 10 wins. 10 wins. Where's Chrome? Chrome's got 11 wins. Did he pick Chandler? Oh, my God, Chrome. Shit. 10 wins, but 785 points to Sports HQ. If he stays in first place, he will get the prize. He'll get the name up in the banner. He'll get the trophy next to the name forever. Okay? Good luck, guys. Good luck to everyone playing. This is a close race. Up top. Even though I'm getting it right, I got to get it perfect. You know what I'm saying? I got to get perfect. So I'm probably in the 30s, unfortunately. I might have dropped even more. What the hell? What the 42? 8 right, 42. Jesus Christ. This Pick'em League is rigged. This is rigged. Hey, no spamming, bruh. No spamming, bruskies. Cut it out, man. Cut it out with that spam nonsense. Okay, I picked Lopez by decision, but I got to be honest with you. This might not go the distance.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Imagine Maxi Paddy Pimbletti beating Islam by submission, and then teabagging him in the middle of Abu Dhabi. Shit would be world-changing. Paddy versus Topuria next, which Paddy will win, and that will leave Topuria in limbo.
You know what? They got the beef. Kind of makes sense. I forgot about Ilya going up. Yeah. Yep. That's the fight. You got the beef already. I mean, the UFC is probably going to tread lightly because they've been giving Paddy fights. You know the UFC wants Paddy to fight for the belts, but I tell you what, Ilya moving up, he's vacated featherweight. I completely forgot about that. Hand sanitizer boy versus Pimblett, yes. Let me know with WWs in the chat if that's what you want. That's what I want. I'm in.
LFG Folk, Australia emoji, up pointing finger emoji, fist emoji, flexed bicep emoji.
Let's go. Thank you, Dark Matter. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Dark Matter's been a member for 36 months. By the way, Tommy XP is the highest donator of the evening. Thank you to Tommy XP. Up in the lights. Will he stay the top dog? We're going to find out very soon as we are getting ready for the main event of the evening. Okay. Damn, man. Okay, yo, this card turned up. Prelims kind of failed us, and then, boom, the main card hit. Been very, very exciting. What do you guys think so far? You guys fans of this card? I picked decision. I did pick Lopez by decision on this one. But I don't know, man. The way we're going right now, it seems like
super chat.
we might get a knockout. The Dark Lord.
No spam. The Dark Lord has spoken.
No
Love you,
spam.
Mose. 100 emoji.
Let's go. Volk is going to what to my wife? What the hell? The Dark Lord, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dark Lord. By the way, we're almost at 102,300 subscribers. Thank you so much to everyone subscribing. We will unleash dragons at 105. We're here for every single UFC card for 8 years. Going on 9 years in August. First to ever do it like this. So welcome to the community if you're new. Diego Lopes making the walk. Fixing the hair. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Diego Lopes, he looks so effeminate. It's crazy how violent this man is. Super femme. But I did pick him. Joe Rogan died? That's not cool. I can't believe that. All right, Diego Lopes making a walk. Let me hear this. He's doing the patty. He's doing the patty. My man's doing the patty dance. Diego Lopes is doing the patty dance.
Super
Pablo,
chat.
let's go, boy. Let's go, Pablo. Come on, champ.
Happy 5th anniversary with the wife.
Thank you, man. Hey, thank you very much. Yes, we hit our 4th anniversary, but you're adding years. But thank you. Maybe we'll get to 5. Why not? 4 years of wedded bliss. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Pablo. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate you guys. Diego Lopes, man. He's a fun guy, though. I will say that. He's definitely unique. You know, is this a passing of the torch? Or is Volk going to regain the strap? If Volk wins, what's next for Volk? If Volk loses, does he retire? I mean, he's 36. We see guys in their 40s still competing. But it seems like Volk, if this doesn't go his way, this might be it. This might be the end of an era.
Super chat.
Man, you guys are really coming in. Thank
I'll
you.
pick Lopes because of the age gap.
The age gap? Or the age gap, yes. What do we got? 6 years? Yeah, Lopes like getting into that prime and Volkanovski getting out of it. We'll see. Thank you, man. Killer beats. I'll put 5 on Lopes dropping Volk by a knee. That's specific. Yeah, give WWs to the donators in the chat, guys. All right, so Lopes enters the cage. And here we go for the featherweight title. Main card, pretty good. All finishes except for the Pitbull Rodriguez. That was kind of underwhelming. But Silva win, Dominic Reyes win, Paddy Pimblett, all finishes. Damn. I want to hear Volk's walkout. Hold up. He's got a pretty solid walkout too. As soon as I hear Down Under, I'm locked in. Yeah, right? Yeah, he's got a good walkout. Here comes the song. Yeah, you got to give Volk credit, man. He's a likable guy. He really is. Okay. The lights dim. Crowd buzz. Little buzz for the Volk. And here come the red lights illuminating the arena. Okay, he's getting some juice. It's a good walkout, man. I tell you what though, is it me or is the Miami crowd kind of lame? Are you guys, those that are watching at home, do you have it cranked up on your TV? Like, tell me what you feel from this crowd. It feels dead. Miami feels crazy dead. Oh, here we go. A little more. Let's see when he hits the crowd. It seems so dead. Yeah, main card good. Hopefully we stick the landing here. All right, here we go. So Volk walks out. I mean, there's nothing.
Super
It sounds
chat.
so dead, man.
Mose, will Volk give us a Rocky-type win?
I tell you, man, talk about emotions, right? If Volkanovski bounces back, gets the belt back around his waist, I mean, it feels a little weird because, it's not, it would have been sweeter if it was against Ilya. But Ilya gave him a chance to get the belt back by vacating. That's the only problem I have with this fight. The fact that it still feels like Ilya's belt, But thank you, Freeze. I took the Mariners Paddy and Lopes 3-team parlay plus 527. Good luck. Good luck. Always looks like Lopes has no teeth. Man, oh man. Miami UFC fights. The fans suck. Sucked during the Masvidal fight. Sucked when Strikeforce was in town. They are just dead. Yeah, maybe they might be outpricing the real fans. That might be what it is. I would imagine that's it. That's a shame. Because, it sounds like it's very corporate and dead in there.
Oh,
but they're showing the crowd is like,
it's
like 4 people dancing.
He comes from the land down under. Cool face emoji.
Hey, Marky, baby. How you doing, Marky Wahoo? That's an OG. Let's go, guys. All right, chat. You know what to do. In the chat right now, before we get underway for the main event of the evening, Volk or Lopes? Look at the poll. 60% of the community go with Alexander the Great. 40% going with Lopes. It's confirmed. It's in. Now 60-39. How does that work? Well, let me know in the chat. The poll went one way. Let's see. I'm going Lopes. I only got one on the main card wrong. But it was an underdog, right? Lopes is under in this one. They high-five each other. So good respect. Dude, stop showing me these Volk shorts. I don't care. Like, what am I going to... If you want to buy those Volk shorts, where are you going to wear them? I don't understand. Like, these shorts. I couldn't even think of a situation where I'd wear the UFC fighter shorts. They keep showing me these damn shorts. What the fuck do I wear them? I'm not going to pay like $70 for some shorts I would never wear. I would now give them away on the channel if I got my hands on them. Maybe you guys will wear them. Imagine walking down the street with Venom shorts on of your favorite fighter. Going to getting a bagel. It's official. Let's get to the tail of the tape. And new or and new? What do you think in the chat? Let me know. And new or and new? 5'6" Volk, 5'11" Lopes. Lopes and Volk coming in 145 championship weight. 36 years of age for the former champ Alexander the Great. 30 for Diego Lopes. Diego Lopes, 72.5-inch reach, 71.5-inch reach. Volkanovski both stand out of orthodox positioning. The bookie, the place to make the bets, is mybookie.ag. Use code MMA-HOLES and get the 10% match on your first deposit. Good luck, everyone, on your bets. If you want to bet on hockey, baseball, football coming around the corner again, go to mybookie.ag. Code MMA-HOLES. They also have a casino there, too, if you want to be a complete degenerate. MMA-Holes is the code. All right, Bruce Buffer with the announcing. The It's Time is about to happen. This is a 5-round main event. I want you all to hit the like button. Ferociously hit that like button. I agree. My bookie is the shit. I agree. Well said. You wear the shorts to bed? Volk gets slept a lot? Oh, my God. So you'll buy the shorts and wear them to bed because Volk gets slept? It's just recent, man. It's just recent. Bruce Buffer's roaring right now. It's time. I would scream it right now, but my family's sleeping. All right, guys. This is it. This is what we all been waiting for. The main event of the evening. Some were saying Paddy. Some were saying the Bryce Mitchell-Silva fight. But here's your main event, and it's for the title. Diego Lopes is the hype train, 26-6-0 and 26-4-0. The former champion, Alexander Volkanovski. Paddy ran him over in the third. You feeling so gay right now? Let's go. Ma says family like a pussy. What? Was that Jafar? What are you saying? How's RuPaul doing? What's going on? I felt bad. I think Wisnachify's an alcoholic, man. Stay off the sauce, Wisnachify. Stay off the sauce. Getting screenshots with your name on it, bro. You need to stay off the substances. Stay clean out there. It's not working, man. You got that top hours to work on, okay? Stay off the substances. We're waiting for the fight to get going here. Volk's being announced right now. He's nodding. He does have kind of like an old man walk to him. He's like, kind of looking a little long in the tooth. Volkanovski's shaking out his hands. You guys, all right, let me know. Do you guys think this is going to be a finish? You going to get some carnage? It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful fight.
Wonderful.
Volkanovski is screaming to the camera. We're getting ready for round number 1. Remember, this is a 5-round fight. Also, remember, hit the like. We're looking for 2K. Oh, we hit it. Let's go. Let's go 3K. Come on. Let's get 3K, baby. Let's go. All right, Volk versus Lopes about to get going here on my end. If you want to know where we're at in the fight, it's so weird seeing all these like politicians in the front row. Dude, it seems it's so bizarre. What are we doing, man? All right, round 1 has begun for me. There it is, up over there, and the live stats are behind my head. Volkanovski versus Lopes. Alexander Volkanovski looking to get that gold again. Diego Lopes looking to stay or become new as well. Both guys are. Mark Goddard's the ref. 4:42 on the clock. They're checking each other out early. Volk with the leg kick. Volk made a bad mistake against Topuria, and he paid dearly. So let's see if Volk can keep it tight in this fight. If Volk keeps to a game plan, I mean, he's very tough to beat at this weight class. 4:20 on the clock, and Volk is just taking his time as he's trotting in and out. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Volk has been in this situation. Lopes, not so much. So you got to think the jitters are in favor of the younger man, or against the younger man, I should say. Volk circles around the cage. Lopes trying to cut him off here as Volk slowly circles some more. Lopes very reluctant to come in on the former champ. A high kick by Volk. Lopes was thinking about charging in, but didn't pull the trigger on that. Lopes staying super cautious early. Rips in a leg kick on Alexander. Volkanovski slowly coming in. Lopes looks like he's just trying to get a little loosened up here. Oh, nasty uppercut by Lopes. Chins Volk, and Volk backs up. Wow. Damn, Volk's chin held up nicely there. Lopes put one right up the middle. Damn, bro. Wow, that came out of nowhere. So, whew, dude, that was crazy, that uppercut. Lopes taking his time, and now that got Volk's attention. He slowly circles around. Wow, that thing walloped in there. I can't believe it. People saying that Volk's chin is gone. Damn, he ate a good one there. There's a leg kick by both guys, simultaneous leg kicks. So Lopes exploding with the uppercut again. Body shots by Lopes, and then Volk backs off of him. So Lopes is waiting for Volk to come in and engage, and then he's blitzing on him. There's a leg kick by Volkanovski. Volkanovski comes in with the jab. Volkanovski pressing in on Lopes. Lopes taking his time. Both guys have a ton of respect for each other. I wonder if that's how this fight's going to play out. Or are we going to see some violence? 233. There's a right hand sliding in by Lopes. Oh, there's that body shot. Good right hook by Volk. And the hair of Lopes. Another thing I was thinking, too, if this thing goes the distance, when Lopes gets hit, the hair is going to flop all over the place. So it's going to look a lot worse. Volk's shaved head. If he gets clipped, he's not going to have that extra flop around, Never really works out for the guys with the long hair flopping all over the place. In close fights, that is. 2:03 on the clock. Lopes bouncing in and out. Lopes looking to engage. Slings in with the right hand. Volk just steps away from that one. Volkanovski slowly circling around. Both guys are even in the odds. Whoa! Volk cracks on the chin of Lopes. Lopes nods his head, and that was a nice one there by Volkanovski. How about that? The former champ says, I'm here, baby. You're going to have to do a lot to get me to lose this fight. Volkanovski's trying to show that he's still him. He backs up from the leg kick by Lopes. That was a nice shot. Damn. Volk looking quick, too. So Lopes got to be careful, got to keep those hands up. Volkanovski does have a cut under his right eye. But the power of Lopes that landed on Volk, it didn't even phase Volkanovski, whereas when Lopes got hit, he was like, whoa. Man, oh man. Both guys landing jabs simultaneously. 1:05 on the clock. Now Volk shoots in. Body shots coming in by Lopes, but Volk pushes him to the cage. Volk in control, looking for a late round takedown, and gets it. And Volk's got some grappling. So Volk takes Diego to, no, he's bent over now. And Lopes eats the knee. Volk trying to muscle him against the fence here. And Lopes trying to get the underhook. Volk showing some strength, but Lopes locks around the body and pushes Volk to the cage. Now Volk up against the fence here as Lopes looks to get going. Volk spins him around, shoots in, underhook by Lopes. 35 seconds on the clock. We know Volk can grapple. He's trying to trip down Lopes. He's almost got him. 30 seconds on the clock. Lock on the body by Volkanovski. And Alex the Great hits him with a nice left hand. Another left hand, winging in shots to the face of Lopes. Oh, another nice left hand by Volk. Tripping down Lopes. Lopes is on the mat, and here comes Volk inside the guard, looking to let him go. 14 seconds on the clock, and the former champ battering on the side of the head, cracking there as Lopes is trying to defend. Lopes is looking to get his legs up high on Volkanovski. Volk is looking to land some more punishment. Right stabs into the forehead of Lopes, and round one is over. What a round for Volkanovski. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. I'm seeing Volk. Let's go, Volk. Volk finish him. Volk is back. Woo! That was a good round. Really strong round by Volkanovski. Lopes getting fixed up between rounds. What do you think about that? How about them apples? Alexander the Great getting round number one. Remember, this is a 5-rounder. 5-round fight, so we'll see. Ooh, don't talk trash now, guys. Don't talk trash. We're like 1 round in. Don't talk trash yet. Easy. Easy. It's gonna get interesting. If Volk starts running away, like if this fight keeps going and Volk is not putting him down and Volk's like up 3-zip, it's gonna be interesting to see what Lopes is gonna have to try to finish him. And good luck doing that, especially going into the championship rounds. All right, round number 2. Bridge of the nose cut on Lopes. And Lopes high-fiving Volkanovski. Mutual respect. Yeah, Volk looked very good in that round for sure. It's almost like a big weight has been lifted now that Ilya's gone. Volk throwing out that left hand. Lopes swatting away the shots coming in by the former champion. Volkanovski planting and Lopes trying to move in. Now Volkanovski circling around the cage. Volk showing that fight IQ that he's had throughout his career. Trying to fight this one super smart. He got clipped at 1 shot, but it didn't even phase him. Diego Lopes is doing a little shadow boxing. Trying to move in on Volkanovski. Volkanovski using the footwork, moving around the cage slowly. By the commentary team. 4:10 on the clock. Round number 1. Volk throws out the left. Throws out another one there that goes off the gloves of Diego. Lopes trying to fire him with the right hand. Missing on that. I don't even know who's watching. Anyone watching on X? Let me know. If you're watching on X, how you doing? How you doing, friends? We're focused on YouTube right now. We're going to find out who wins goat milk. We're going to find out who wins the featherweight title. Lopes taking his time here, just waiting on Volk. Volk circling around, leg kick, right hand by Lopes. That lands on the face of Volkanovski. Volk threatens, feints, walks around, circles around the monster logo. Diego looks a little confused out there. Diego trying to look for a way to enter, but Volk is there waiting. Volk throwing that left hand. No one's really landing quite anything right now. 3:13 on the clock. This might be destined for the decision. We'll see. I mean, unless there's a sense of urgency, unless one's like is severely down on the scorecards. 2:58 on the clock. Both guys just kind of downloading information. Shooting in is Volkanovski, stopped by Lopes. Lopes cracks him, and they break. So that's a stop takedown defense. Inside leg kick by Volk. Volk stabs him with the left. Volk not afraid to try to go for the takedowns on Lopes. Throwing out the left. Right hand slinging in by Volkanovski. Volk circling around. Lopes standing in his ground, following Volk around the cage. Wow, right now Lopes is a plus 350. Uh-oh. I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, you're getting some pretty good plus money. I wish I would have bet now. Damn, plus 350, Lopes. Chill. 2:10 on the clock. Lopes comes in with 2 jabs. Volk gives him a little nod. Gets right back in front of him. Circles around. Lopes waiting for Volkanovski. Now, remember, win or lose with this fight with Lopes, that Yair Rodriguez fight could still be inevitable. Yair didn't earn a title shot. So, I mean, maybe a loss would be even better if Lopes loses against Volk. Oh, both guys land a nice elbow up the middle by Volk. Slick one coming in there, then shoots in for the takedown. Both guys landed shot, but Volk threw an elbow up the middle, and that bounced Lopes off the cage. Now Lopes is playing defense as Volk is going in for the takedown. 1:30 on the clock. Woof. Volk with that lower center of gravity eats a knee off the cage by Lopes. Lopes trying to spin off, and he does. There's a separation. 1:20 on the clock. Lopes puts the left in there. There's a little blood. Hold on a second. I got to see. Volk got split open with something. The right side of his face, but I'm looking at the left. Let's see. It's under that right eye. Okay, so the cut under the right eye got cut open a little bit more. Volk circling around as Lopes got a little target now. Oh, nice right hand by Lopes. That's on Volk. Volk circles around. I'm telling you, I like that plus money in the live odds on Lopes. I would have jumped all over that if I had a chance to do live odds. It's a good right hand. Left hand by Volk. Good left hand again by Volk. Diego backs up. 40 seconds on the clock. Volk trying to come forward. What a sight here is the right side of the face just crying blood by Volkanovski, but he's unfazed. He slings him with a combination. Good right hand by Volkanovski. Hook into the side of the head of Lopes. Lopes nodding to him. He's like, okay, you want more? Lopes is pissed. Now Lopes is coming down on Volk. He's like, your power's doing jack shit. Lopes moving in, and Volk is waiting with the right hand cocked back, looking to catch him. Lopes comes forward. Nice jab by Volkanovski. Volk switching on the stances. Flurry coming in, both guys. And, oh, nice right hand. Volk goes down. Drop by Lopes. Volk gets up, shoots in, and Volk comes in with a right. Whoa, high kick by Lopes. Spins around. 2 seconds on the clock. And now Lopes got a knockdown. I got split fight. What do you guys got? I feel a momentum change. I don't know if those live odds are going to be the same. You might want to take... There is something in Volk's eye that changed halfway through that round. Something changed. And it might have been when Volk hit him with everything he had, and Lopes, oh yeah, that's what you got, and started walking forward. Lopes is like, this guy's not going to put me down. This is going to get very interesting, this fight. This is going to get very, very interesting. Let's get ready for round number 3. Oh, boy. This is what I'm saying. Don't talk shit early. You got to let this thing play out. Not saying Volk is done, but there is a little momentum shift. You put 20K on Lopes pre-fight? Dude, those live odds are juicy, huh? Could you fucking believe that? Did anyone jump on the live odds? Like, I'm sure they've evened out a little bit more. Good respect by both guys. We're in round number 3. So if you want to sync it up with my clock, here we go. 4:52, third round, if you want to sync it up. If you want to pause it and sync up with me. All right. So we got Volkanovski, Lopes. We got about 6,000 in the chat. Guys, hit the like if you haven't done so. Subscribe to the channel. Let's see. Will we see championship rounds? I mean, this is a close fight. Good matchup. So Volk is circling around. I feel Lopes fights better when he's in firefight mode. You know? When he's cautious, it's like he's like second guessing himself. But when he's in berserker mode, like that's when Lopes shines. So Volk's got to be careful. He doesn't want to activate berserker mode. He's got to stay very cautious and just keep to the game plan. But there is a cut under the right eye of Volkanovski. The good thing is it's not over. It's like on the side underneath over here. And on the bridge of the nose of Lopes, there's a cut as well. Volk just circling around. Lopes puts in the double jab on the nose of Volk. Decision. I picked Lopes by decision, but I feel this is going to go the distance. I could be wrong. Who knows? 3:35 on the clock at round number 3. Volk slowly going around. Good right hand by Lopes. Volk resets back to the center. Leg kick by Volkanovski, ripping on the lead leg of Lopes. Now, leading overall in strikes is Volkanovski as he whips out some more jabs on the face. That's another thing, too. Usually Volkanovski, even though he's short, he always has the reach advantage. Like, he's got long-ass arms, but Lopes actually has the longer arms in this fight by a smidge. Volk just keeps throwing that jab out there, trying to keep Lopes at range. Lopes is nodding at him, but the former champ is like, come on, slap it on that lead hand, throwing a leg in, 2 legs in. There's the left coming into the face of Lopes. Lopes slinging in some shots there, but not letting them completely go. There, right up the middle by Lopes, and man, that landed right on the chin of Volkanovski, but he ate it perfectly. Mark Goddard taking a look. Good jab by Volk again. The jab is landing by Volk. Keep on throwing that thing. Lopez's nose is there to just get popped. I would just keep throwing that, right? Oh, here comes Lopes coming in. Volk is trying to come over the top with the right, and it connected a couple times early. And there's that jab again by Volk. Just keep pumping the jab. There's Lopes. He goes 1-1-2, and he kind of telegraphs that right hand. Volk saw it, avoided it. Oh, good jab by Lopes, and that stumbles Volk back for a second. Volk gets right back in front of him. 2:06 on the clock. 2:03 now, and Volk slowly comes forward on Lopes. Lopes bouncing around. I tell you what, man, I'm into this fight. I'm very into it. Those that are watching along, what do you think? I think this is a really close, razor-sharp fight. They're going back and forth, a little bit of a chess match. They're landing some big shots here and there. 1:45 on the clock. Volkanovski circling around. Lopes bouncing in and out, but I want to see more, man. I want to see more. You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit too much cautious activity. 1:30 on the clock, and they keep faking and trying to draw each other in. Volk comes in with a flurry. Good right hand by Volkanovski. Gives him a nice nod. Like, when it comes to this second-guessing stuff, Volk wins in every exchange. Volk shot him for a takedown that spun around by Lopes. It's when Lopes is crazy is when he shines. But you can't go 5 rounds fighting like that, so Lopes got a reserve. Good left hand, right by Volkanovski. Quickly puts it in there. I think Volk might have won this round. Let's see how this thing ends up. 5-5 on the clock. 78-35 in strikes in total. Lopes coming forward, kicking towards the body of Volkanovski. Let's see how this ends. It's not over yet. But, yeah, Lopes looks like he's reluctant to really let it go. Very frustrating to watch if you're going for Lopes. He's like waiting for Volk to make a mistake. Volk's too smart to make a mistake. He'll just keep circling around. Oh, a spinning wheel kick by Lopes missing. A right hand missing as well. Good head movement by Volkanovski. Oh, beautiful right hand. Lopes says, bring me more. And Lopes hits him with a right high kick. Shin off the side of the head. Lopes hunting. See, that's what I'm saying. The fireman in Lopes, if he comes in crazy, that's when he succeeds. But Lopes, he can't beat Volk at this game. Volk slows it right back down again, controls the center, and I would say Volk got round number 3. Good fight. You know what's going to happen, right? You know what's going to happen, right? Volk's going to lose round 4. We're going to go to 5, split. That seems inevitable. We're going into championship rounds. What do you think? Lopes has a granite chin. Both of them, I mean, got clipped with some pretty big shots. But not many, if you think about it. Because, I mean, you look at the stats over here. You know, Volk landing more, but it's not an insane amount of volume. That's, you know, punch it like 148 by Volkanovski, landing 78, 103, 36. You know, I kind of wish more was landing. Thank you guys for subscribing. I see you guys coming in up top over there, showing up in the blood. 3-zip Volk. I got a 2-1. Who else? Everyone score it, whether you're watching or not watching. Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Okay, we're good. Little glitch in the matrix here. All right. We're going to sync it up at 4:46 in the 4th round. Here we go. And, okay. Oh, man. What the hell's with the buffer? We're going to sync it up at 4:38, and here we go. Okay, round 4.
Wonderful.
Remember, I see stats are double. Remember, it's by round 2, so it gets a little tricky. But I do have Volk winning this fight so far, and the jab is working beautiful. Volk's just got to keep on popping that jab in there. It just keeps landing on the nose of Lopes. Like the headshots, 60 of those 84 shots. A lot of them the jab. Oh, nice right hand by Volk. That's a beauty on the nose of Lopes. Yeah, Lopes got to be careful, man. I mean, you could have it up 3-zip Volkanovski. Not impossible. Oh, shit. What just happened? Oh, my God, guys. Give me a second. What the fuck? My shit's bouncing around. Oh, no! Anyone else having problems with their stream? Ah! All right, we're back. Actually, I'm ahead in time here. Jeez, what the fuck? All right, so it's 3:19. Damn, bro. What the fuck? What's up with this pay-per-view? There we go. 3:10. Volk bouncing Lopes off the cage here. Volk the aggressor. Man, I'm missing the fucking fight. Volkanovski keeps on pressing in with that left hand. Volkanovski shooting him for a takedown. Left hook by Lopes. So Lopes now a plus 200 dog in the live odds, if anyone is looking for that. It's not quite as lopsided as before, but Volk's having a little bit better of a performance now. He had one round where it was a little sketch. And here comes Lopes, left and right, body shot by Lopes. There's a lot of time left in his 4th. Volk throwing out the jab. And Lopes just watching it. Lopes eats another jab by Volkanovski. Volkanovski circling around. Volkanovski trying to avoid the attack of Lopes. Lopes gives him a nod. Nice left hand. Ooh, good right hand by Volkanovski. Uppercut. Oh, right hand by Volk. And Volkanovski held his... Oh, Volk got clipped with a right. Volk shoots in for a takedown. I think his left eye is fucked. Oh, yeah, Volk's left eye is mangled. And here comes Lopes. Oh, no, Volk is hurt. 204, Volk is fight or flight. Lopes is on the hunt. Volk is hurt, and he's circling around the cage. Uppercut. Volk is biting down on the mouthpiece, trying to fight back. Lopes is chasing him around. In the 4th round with 150 on the clock, Volk firing back. Lopes got to be careful, man. But here comes Lopes. Oh, the right hand by Lopes up the middle. Volk circling around the cage. Lopes on the hunt, and Volk is running around. His left eye is compromised, and his right eye as well has got the cut underneath that. He's bleeding from both cheekbones. 130 on the clock. Lopes is hungry right now, and he tried to go for that kill, but Volk has survived. Volk did a good job with the footwork, keeping Lopes away. And you got to wonder the cardio now. Lopes was trying to unload and put him down. It looks like Volk has recovered. 1:12 on the clock. Oh, boy. This is getting interesting. Volkanovski showing more damage on that face, circling around, and both guys are very cautious right now. Lopes slowly coming in. Nice right hand by Volkanovski. Lopes keeps coming forward. There's a left hand by Volk again. If he just keeps circling and jabbing, he can get out of this round and talk to his corner, get iced up. Lopes keeps chasing him around. Volkanovski is just constantly circling around the cage. Lopes got to cut him off better. Now he lets Volk get the center. I don't know what happened. Did Lopes just blow a snot rocket? He gave him a little nod. Lopes trying to come forward on Volk, but oh, nice right hand by Volk. So Volk recuperated very nice. There's a left hand by Volkanovski. Lopes eats a jab again. So what was oh, nice right hand up the middle. Lopes keeps on nodding at him, but I think now Lopez's right eye is hurting him. Lopes coming in. He's covering on the face, and here he comes. Oh, bounces Volk off the cage. Volk fires off, spins off, and resets back to the center. Good round. Wow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Who won round 4? It could be 2-2. It could be 3-1. Who's winning this fight? Man, there was a shot that came in that Volk was not liking, and it was the right. Oh, damn. Swinging in. That's the one that hurt Volk, but he recuperated. Very nice. For drama, I'm going to say 2-2. For drama, I'm going to say 2-2. But if I was actually scoring, I mean, that round is close to me. That's very close. Who wants it more? 4-1 Volk, 3-1, 2-2, 2-2. And this is a 2-2 from Australia. Wow. I mean, if you look at the strikes over here, overall, Volk is in the lead. If you are going by that. But this one is an interesting one. We've seen some very bad scoring if you're judging by damage alone. And Lopes is trying to get the crowd going. If you're just judging by damage, I mean, Volk is wearing way more pain than Lopes on those cheekbones. But he has recovered nicely, and we are in round number 5. Let's get this going. I knew this thing was going to go 5, man. I did pick decision on this. But let's see who is going to be the new featherweight champion as an uppercut by Lopes comes in. Volk throwing out the jab. The jab has been working very nice for Volk. I would just stick to it, right? Just keep popping that jab in there, and that's what he's doing. Volk is putting the jab out there. Lopes is just getting popped in the nose over and over again. Both guys like blowing snot rockets throughout the fight. Volkanovski circling around, throwing the left, switching on the stances. I got to wonder about that eye on Volkanovski, man. Like, he was pretty hurt. I think he's just not showing his hand. Now they have plus 150 underdog for Lopes, who started the fight at a plus 140, so we're about almost the same. Nice shot by Volkanovski. Slips in there. A kick coming in by Lopes, but Volkanovski really good footwork and circles back to the center. It doesn't matter. Gene Silva's going to smoke all these guys. Doesn't matter. They're just going to hold the spot for Gene Silva, right? I mean, let's be serious here. There's a right hand by Volkanovski. A nice left by Volkanovski. Lopes is letting this thing slip away. Lopes letting it slip away. Volk just keeps working on the jab. Oh, there's a combo by Lopes, the body shot, and then he comes upstairs. Volk puts out the jab again. We got 3:20 on the clock in the 5th and final round. Who's going to win? Lopes keeps on walking forward, but he's not landing much. There's a nice combo again by Volk. Volk looking good. It's looking good for the Aussie. Here comes Lopes over top of the hook. Volk trying to tie him up. A shot up the middle, and Volk shoves him off. 2:55 on the clock. Volkanovski standing his ground. Throwing out the jab. Throwing out the jab again. Lopes. The jab is working, man. I mean, just keep throwing it. Sean Strickland him. Right hand up the middle by Lopes. Lopes trying to cut him off. Volk just keeps circling around. Volk shoots in again. Lopes stops it. A right and a left. Oh, nice shot there. And there's an eye poke. Lopes is saying eye poke. Oh, no. Mark Goddard lets him go. Lopes didn't like something, but I guess there was an eye poke. I don't know. I'd like to see a replay on that. I don't know what Lopes was screaming about. Now we wouldn't understand anyway. 2:20 on the clock. Lopes trying for a leg kick. I mean, Lopes, you're losing it, buddy. Volk about to win this. Volk about to run away with this thing. Lopes looking frustrated. And Volk just keeps circling. And when he gets a chance, he throws the jab. There's that jab again. Left hand again by Volkanovski. And there's a right. Good right hand. Knee up the middle. Lopes getting frustrated. Volkanovski plants. Leg kick by Lopes. Lopes throwing the left. So the problem with Diego Lopes, he just didn't let the hands go, baby. That's what it was, man. Just too scared of what Volkanovski has. And a credit to Volkanovski. Great game plan. We are 137 away from Volkanovski getting his belt back. Lopes is I'm getting dizzy. Volk is just circling and circling and circling over and over again. Lopes hits him with the leg kick. But great game plan, solid game plan by the former champion. Hooking shots missing. Volk looks up at the clock. Diego's getting frustrated. Shaking his head, trying to blitz forward. Throws a kick off the right arm of Volkanovski. Circling around is Volk some more. Running around, circling. Lopes hits him with a hook. Another hook by Lopes. Volk circles around some more. Lopes eats that jab. That jab comes in again. And he says, give me more, Lopes. Lopes hits to the body. Nice hook by Volk on the break. Volk throws the left, and Lopes says, more. I want more. Lopes spits on the mat, and he says, let's go. Lopes hits him with a right, a left. Lopes is pissed. He's walking him down, hands down. Lopes is blitzing. Here we go, 40 seconds, and Lopes is coming forward. Volk is having no part of it. Volk backs up, tries to throw a hook. Lopes keeps coming in. Lopes keeps coming forward. Volk keeps circling. Lopes is screaming at him, trying to harness his primal instincts here, and Lopes getting tripped around to the side. Volkanovski looking up at the clock again. Volkanovski's going to wait to unload, guaranteed. Or maybe he's just waiting for the clock to expire. Who knows? Lopes is trying to move in on Volk. Volk is circling more. Volk is fighting like he's up on the cards. Lopes comes in with a left. Volkanovski spits on the mat. Lopes points on the ground. He says, let's go. And Volkanovski hits him with a right hand. Lopes comes forward. Volk runs around. There's a left up the middle. Volkanovski tags it with the right. And the fight is over. We're going to the judges. 139 to 70. Lopes. What was that? What was that, bro? What was that? What was that? I'm a little dizzy. Give me a second. Volk was spinning around that cage so much. I'm a little dizzy. I don't know. I got to be honest with you guys. I respect Volkanovski. But, gosh, there was a lot of circling and jabbing. A lot of circling and jabbing there. That's a lot. I'm dizzy. I'm a little dizzy. It was good for a little bit. Now I'm like, all right. You know. But a really solid game plan by Volkanovski. Super good game plan there. A lot of circling, a lot of jabbing. A lot of that going on. 110 to the head, and I wonder how many of those were the jabs. Now, he did hit him with a couple of good hooks. But Lopes, you know, it's very frustrating watching this guy because he's got to fight with more of that heart, you know? When he's primal, he's very good. It's when he's trying to fight technical against a guy like Volkanovski, that's just not going to work. Just not going to work. So Volk should have the belt wrapped around his waist. We're going to get the official decision. Let me know in the chat who you think won. Looks like I got 2 wrong on the card, on the main card. 2 wrong. So let's see. I'm going to end this card with shit. Maybe 7 right. Let's see. Oh, 8 right. 8 right on this card, it's looking like, unless we get some crazy scorecards, but I truly doubt it. I doubt that Lopes has any shot of winning this fight. 4-1, probably accurate. He lost from emotions? Yeah, maybe he was too busy fighting with Yair Rodriguez. Here come the scores. I'll tell you what, you look at the faces. I mean, well, no, at the end, Lopes got clipped, so Lopes got some damage too. Dude, the circling was crazy. It's a lot, man. I'm dizzy. 48-47? Oh, yeah, Lopes is definitely losing this one. Wow, one judge had it by a round. So it was 2-2 by 1. Undisputed UFC featherweight champion of the world, Alexander Volkanovski gets it done. Wow. Look at that. Ilia Topuria leaves, and Volk gets the belt back. He's very emotional. He's on his knees. And you got to wonder, I got to say this, Volk, you got to retire. You got to retire now. I think this is the time to go. He's the undisputed featherweight champion. I think this is retire on top, man. You know what I'm saying? He's soaking it in right now. What do you guys think in the chat? I mean, I think this is a perfect way. Izzy's in the crowd. He's happy. Kamaru Usman. A lot of people counted him out. He's talking about. I got to be honest with you, man. Like Mavzar, Silva, there's guys. I say, dude, retire, man. Ilya's laughing his ass off. Yeah, I mean, after watching that performance, I think Ilya beats him. I'm not even an Ilya fan. I think Ilya beats him again. Talking about overcoming adversity. I mean, this is the perfect way to go out. What do you think, guys? Do you think he should defend? Chandler did not retire. No, he's another one. But he's like a prize fighter, I guess. I don't know. He needs to move to lightweight. Nah, that didn't work out well. He's saying, "Hey, Miami, I love you." No, what's next? He's just saying it's an honor calling your fight. He's like, let's go on the podcast. What? No, like anything like what's in store for the future or, geez, nothing? Like, so it doesn't look like he's going to retire. Man, all right. Fair play to Volkanovski. We're going to go to the goat milk winner. They're going to interview Diego Lopes. I kind of couldn't care less what he has to say. I feel like he just... Like we said it with Alex Pereira, I feel like it's the same thing with Lopez. Didn't let the hands go. Didn't let those hands go.
Super chat.
He really was reserved.
Chuck Norris appears in the ring Undertaker style and challenges for the belt.
What? That'd be phenomenal. That would be phenomenal. What do you guys think? Yair's crying in the back. Diego Lopez versus Yair makes all sense now. I say now you have to make that fight. Hell monkey. Uh-oh.
Yawning face emoji. Early prelims were the best. Another shit card.
You know what? I got to be honest with you. Well, no, the main card was good until other than Pitbull and Rodriguez, and the main event was good for 3 rounds. And then it started to, I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just started to feel a little weird. The game plan was perfect for Volkanovski, and it's not a fight I would rewatch, right? That's my problem with Volkanovski. There's not many like him versus Ortega I'd rewatch. Because of that great escape that he had. But I got to be honest with you. There's not many Volkanovski fights that I would rewatch. And I got to be honest, this guy just shit the bed. Not the most fireworks of a fight that I wanted. I did pick the decision in the wrong way, but I did think it was going to go the distance. I tell you what, man, it did. I don't think it quite stuck the landing. But if you're feeling for Volkanovski, if you wanted Volkanovski to win, you got to feel somewhat good. Let me hear from the Volkanovski people in the chat. Let me ask you guys, and be honest, seriously, was that a good fight? Like, just as a fan, like if you take away Volk and Lopez, did you find that fight entertaining? Like just watching regular fights? I don't know. The prelims were good, but man, Chandler Pimblett was fire. Gene Silva versus Bryce Mitchell was fire. Dominic Reyes' finish on Krylov was phenomenal. So I disagree, man. I love the main card. Just 2 fights, I'm kind of like, I'm like on the fence. The Rodriguez versus Pitbull.
Wonderful.
The old geezer still has it. Old man folk gets it done.
Yeah, Lopez, I mean, now you got to think, Lopez lost to Mavzar. You might find a rematch there. And now he lost to Volk.
Super chat.
Even though it was short notice against Mobs.
Diego Lopes more like Diego Lopes.
What the fuck? Diego Lopes? Lupus? Oh my god, dude. Volk is the champion. You just bought Volk shorts? Let me know where you're going to wear that.
Super
Take a picture.
chat.
Send it to me. I got to see it. Smokey.
I'll be living a sec for the after party holes.
Okay,
Love
hold
you
on.
gesture emoji.
All right, man. Smokey's like, just bring your people over here. It's like, wrap it up. Thank you, Smokey, for the donation. Appreciate it. I got to be honest with you. I mean, it was a good card, but man, I wanted it a little bit more. I'm happy for Volkanovski getting the win, but I honestly believe that Volk probably should retire now. Let me look at the weight class, the rankings. Like, what more do you got to do? You got your belt back. Just see you later. You know? Where is it? Yeah, they still have Topuria here. So Volkanovski's the champ now. I mean, you don't want to see Holloway again. Although I think Holloway's going to go up to 155. Diego Lopes just lost. Mobzar's in the mix. I would imagine Mobzar would be next. Yair versus Lopes makes all the sense in the world. You got Arnold Allen, who's just been lackluster. Ortega's just been exposed. Lerone Murphy. This opens everything up for Lerone Murphy, too, to kind of skip the line a little bit. You could also, I got to be honest with you, there's a fight with Volkanovski and Aljamain Sterling that's kind of interesting. It's not anywhere close right now, but there was a time where Aljamain was talking about fighting Volkanovski, and I kind of can see it. But Aljo's got to start winning. Josh Emmett just lost. Giga's down low. You got Gene Silva. Gene Silva's going to save this weight class. Mobzar is going to probably wind up getting the belt eventually. And then be a problem, just kind of humping people, defending. And then Gene Silva's going to have to save us from Mobzar. Lerone is a wild card because Lerone looks pretty damn good. There are guys, I got to be honest with you, featherweight sucks right now. Gene Silva, we need him to charge up the rankings. This is rough. Holloway, I see as a 155er now. He's probably going to fight Poirier. Lopez just lost. Mobzar is going to probably fight, right? Yair, I'm good. Pitbull's in the mix now, but he lost. Lerone Murphy's boring. Let's see. Skip Emmett. Sterling lost. And some say he's boring as well. Yusuf Zalal, Giga, Bryce Mitchell just lost. Yeah, so the only hope right now is Gene Silva to save featherweight. Guys, we need Silva to win. Silva's our only hope. I got to be honest with you. I'm happy for Volk that he won, but I'm kind of sick of it. I'm sick of Volkanovski. I'm over it now. Like, I'm kind of over Volk, you know? Doesn't really do anything for me anymore. Doesn't get me hyped up. There's no juice. There's never a juice to a Volkanovski fight. Daniel.
Lopez shat the bed. Volk wants PPV PTS.
Yeah, I guess he's going to hang in there. Hope he doesn't hang in there too long, man. You know, I don't want to see him get smoked on the way out. But, man, yeah, what do you think? People go like, oh, you're a hater, this and that. I'm just trying to be real.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
Fuck Michael Chandler. He stopped me from going 13 for 13.
Oh, no. Michael Chandler was the one? Oh, man. Chrome. Let's go to the Goat Milk leaderboard, okay? We're going to go find out who won Goat Milk. Oh, my God. Michael, out of all, Michael Chandler is the one that... Oh, my God. Chrome, you had a ferocious night, though. Damn. Yeah, he didn't look very good. All right, I'm going to find out who won Goat Milk, and we're going to send a prize to the winner of UFC 314, the Goat Milk Pick'em Challenge. It's on MMAHoles.tv if you want to jump into future events. Tropic Tom in the overall lead. But who is the winner? Who's going to get the prize for Goat Milk 2025, the challenge? In your face. Number one spot with the 830 points, 12 correct. In your face. Nice job in your face. Up in the rafters. First-time champion. And we said we're going to give a prize away. You're going to get something from MMA-Holes.tv. We're going to contact you via email. So whatever email you latched on to MMA-Holes.tv, keep an eye out. Your emails. We're going to send you a victory email, and we're going to send you a gift. Congratulations. Very well done. Well done, man. Beautiful. I want to shout out the top dog of the stream, Tommy XP. Look at Tommy XP coming in with that $50 donation. Everyone that donated tonight, seriously appreciate you guys for supporting the show. I mean, I'm telling you guys, it's a blast. We've been, wow, 7 hours and 26. I got to get the fuck out of here. 7 hours and 26 minutes. What is going on? Before we go, hit the like button and make sure you subscribe to the channel. I want you to rate this card out of 10. What do you give this card out of 10? I'm trying to figure it out. We had a roller coaster ride on this card. I'm going to give it a 6.3. I'm going to give it a 6.3 out of 10 because I came in with pretty high expectations. And I came out of it like, I don't really know how I feel about this. So let me know in the chat what you feel about this card. Let's see those ratings. I see 7.5, 8.3, 7, 4.2, 6.0, 6, and 8. We're all over the place. I see a couple of 6s here. 8, 6.9. Okay, I think you guys are being fair. There's some pretty, wow, 8 is crazy. 8 is nuts. That's top tier. Who else got the high scores over here? That's some high scoring. 9 is insane. The only way I could think that, unless maybe you won a bunch of money on the card. I mean, we had horrific judging, right? Not the main event. Main event was correct. Terrible judging that we went through. We had a really bad ref situation. We had lulls in the card when everything was hitting on all cylinders. It was just too much of a roller coaster ride where every time you started to feel something for this card, it just kicked you in the nuts. You know? Like, we started to really take off on this main card. Dominic Reyes, Gene Silva, and then this Pitbull fight happens. It's like, what the fuck? Then Paddy Pimblett comes in and finishes Michael Chandler ferociously. And then we have a main event that was like half good, which I did like. And then when we started realizing, oh, this is going to go the distance, and Volk starts running around saying, I'm going to do my victory laps here. You know? Then it started falling apart. This fight over here, Ige, the scorecards were insane. Jandiroba, listen, phenomenal performance by her, but let's be honest, I'll never rewatch that again. Dominant Chase Hooper domination. 2 old guys in a row over here losing in Miller and Elkins. Elkins just getting destroyed. A nice win by Oleksiejczuk. We found out he went over to Fighting Nerds, and then you got this Mudaerji guy. That I got to be honest with you, that was a little weird. Even though he got the win, I agree with the win. One guy had Raposo 2 rounds in the judging. They just showed Bryce Mitchell again, stunned on the mat. Bryce Mitchell becoming a meme once more. Poor Bryce Mitchell. Tresean Gore, that was a tough pill to swallow, but good win by Tulio. And then people are saying Tulio's going to become a champ, and I'm like,
casual.
And then a nice comeback win by Cornolle. I mean, this is a interesting, weird mess. 6-3 is what I give it. But yeah, contenders came out of this card. I mean, we kind of knew, confirmed with Pimblett. Still some questions, but definitely want to see him fight the top tier guys. The Shining Stars definitely. Listen, I'm gonna say congratulations to Volk. Shining Stars, Pimblett for sure. Gene Silva, like, through the roof for this guy, man. This guy, I'm so excited to see more of him. Big, exciting moment for Dominic Reyes. I'm feeling Robbie Lawler type shit going on here. This might be the start of another run to the belt for Dominic Reyes. Come on. Why not? And yeah. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Here, let me redirect to Smokey's streams. Smokey's going to be live over there. And if you got any final words, let me know in the chat real quick. But I had a great time. Hopefully you guys had a great time as well. We hit 102,400 subscribers. And we haven't slowed down. 180,000 views. All right. Not bad. Not bad for an Alex Volkanovski card, right? I think we got some help from Paddy Pimblett on that one, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, let's do this. Let me redirect and see what we got here. Trash card. All right, if I miss your comments in the live chat, please, in the comments section when this thing is done, I love to see your comments. If you want to debate or if you want to just talk about the card, drop them in the comments section of this show. It helps the algorithm as well. It looks good. I know you said a lot in the chat throughout the 7+ hours, but I want to see more. If you're in other chats, spam MMA-Holes. If you're in the UFC live chat, I want to see the people. I want to see the holes out there. I want to see you in droves. I want to see the wonderfuls in the chat. I want to see all you guys showing up in those chats. Good night, MB. Good night, man. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Redirect. All right, Smokey, don't let us down. Man, Smokey getting some. He's going to get some people coming over there. Do not let us down, Smokey. Everyone going over to Smokey's stream. Say hello to Jay Smokey over there. He's hanging out of Australia. I'm going to redirect you to that. When this thing is done, redirect you over there. Bricked. Kevin, you bricked? Good night, Tone. Thank you for stopping by. Wife is sleeping. She even didn't want to watch Volkanovski fight. But if you wanted to see her, she was in our PFL stream last night. If you wanted to see Jess. Divorced. Wait, come on. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop simping for my wife. We're happily married. She was on the stream last night. She didn't want to watch a Volkanovski. I'm just being transparent with you guys. Thank you. She did come in, though, Bryce, and she did flash me during the stream. She did come in during the the Bryce Mitchell. She was interested in the Bryce Mitchell versus Silva fight. She did have interest in that one. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. And remember, friends, this is the most important message I could leave you guys with. Super important message. You got to take this into the rest of the weekend. So important, okay? You guys listening. You guys close to the camera. Oh, I'm live. Bye, X. I don't even know who the hell watched on X, but bye. See you later. Remember, guys, on YouTube, I fucking love you. You guys are the real community over here. Very important that you have a good Sunday, and very important that you don't be an a-hole. You be an MMA-hole. Good night, guys.
I love UFC, it is for me. Oh, I love the UFC.
I open up YouTube, I look for the fight. I don't want to pay, it's too much money. So take out my dick and rub on that honey. I'd rather my penis be stung by some bees than pay those ridiculous fees for the UFC.
Sing.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.
I see a beautiful bearded man with his beautiful wife. I cannot resist to hit that like. I swiftly subscribe and ring the notification bell. All of those other YouTube channels can go to fucking hell.
Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes. 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 Oh, thank God for the MMA-Holes.